I assume you're playing Connor.
I think I have to. I don't have anybody else. I'm gonna go double check that.
Well, he might be marginally useful here.
Maybe. So far, his only thing is irate Irishman who hates the British. That's fucked. But can't play any of those kids right. What's
Oh no.
Nope.
Okay, good. I was honestly gonna tell you. I at least hold off for one game on any player that's going to immediately betray everyone else.
Jim generally doesn't. That's unless it's clear and evident doing terrorism.
Saying we're in a room less than 25 square foot. Casting an AOE.
It's a good thing those don't actually exist. Well, okay, they do. But
They do exist. It's called C4.
That's true. That's
That's
fair.
the closest AOE that I can do. Doing it.
Just get a grenade.
I have no equipment, so I mean, it seems safe for now.
You should get equipment. You fucking just live in that lab naked.
Alright, time to go watch or listen to Irish shit so I can get the accent back. I can't spell Irish. Fuck it. Fucking idiot, I can just listen to Dropkick Murphys.
Plug-in Molly.
Yeah, fucking while I'm looking at these
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need someone like Joe or Jim for his first game.
You know, Joe and Jim would probably get along pretty well so long as Joe understands that occasionally the United States has to put itself first.
Well,
Like
then,
Nigeria.
see, here's the thing. Your caring about humanity stops at the border.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, it's not that. It's that does this benefit the United States? Stabilizing Nigeria. Or wait, what the fuck is it? It's not Nigeria, is it? Whatever, stabilizing that small African country, certainly.
Listen, we're here to sell guns to both sides.
What if,
That is what the U.S. does.
And
What if-
explosive whoever will sacrifice their children.
what if what benefits the United States harms mankind?
Well, I mean, if it's terrorism, if it is bioterror, that's a hard stop. It's all case by case.
Here, chew ass and kick gum, and I'm all out of gum.
You know, the thing in, whatever fucking Africa. Why can't I think of the name? Is it Nigeria? It must be Nigeria. Zambia. It's fucking Zambia. Yeah, regime changes. It's not terrorism. That's just usually U.S. shit. Also, turns out those other guys were vampires. So, he didn't know that, but you know, whatever. Found out.
Vampires don't seem like that bad.
Uneducated African ones who just do
What,
shit.
as opposed to educated vampires that
That don't
also
infect entire villages.
yes they do. What do you think the Sabbat does?
Yeah, but we're not talking about
They
Sabat
don't have
in America.
vampires in Africa.
I am talking about the Sabbat in Florida kidnapping a village.
I'm not aware of this. Must not be.
Who do you think told the CIA to make that satanic cult?
Satan
Bob.
is
Probably a shitty Satanist.
at least one of them.
Who do you think runs the CIA?
The Bali. Fuck off. I would actually believe Bali way faster.
I don't believe anyone in charge actually.
It's the
knows what
reptilians
they're
from
doing.
the inner Earth.
It's the
They're the
reptile.
ones who control the CIA.
It's the man who was shooting the Nazi dinosaurs. Or it was the actual dinosaurs. They aren't Nazis though.
Well, I mean, you guys made sure to hurt the guy that was fighting the Nazis.
Well, that shit was so fucking funny though. God damn it. Would you say it's a solution? It's the only solution? Yeah, I'd say it's the final solution.
I mean, it unironically was the final solution. After that, you don't need to do anything else.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The world's
Fuck, it's funny.
fixed. The inner Earth gets outered. It's like an innie becoming
No,
an outie.
the inner
Right
Earth,
there, though.
the Earth gets prolapsed.
Actually, that's a really good example
The
of,
Earth becomes a goatsy.
of Jim going way.
Make an end times prophecy right now. It's called the prolapse.
Prolapse. The entire world will be turned inside out. There's gonna be a big portal that shows up in the Middle East. It's next to the Dead Sea. It's called the Goat Sea.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna happen.
It's the entrance. I should run an inner Earth game where you have to go through the Goat Sea to get to the inner Earth.
Fucking get over there, boy. Okay.
Fast.
There's an amazing race cover. Yeah, what is that? Sure, why not?
Something uninstalled on my computer, and I don't know.
The Goat Sea.
The fucking cunt. Are you British, you bastard?
I'm getting disk write errors, so my hard drive just does whatever it wants. Yeah.
It's over.
Must.
It's dead.
Did you say disc grinder? What is that?
No. He's having a disk write error.
Oh, okay. I was really confused, and I was like, is this like a Discord grinder app or something? What's happening?
Hard drives are useless.
Oh boy.
You could tap a hard drive the wrong way and it just breaks.
I literally just threw a new 2 terabyte hard drive, SSD, and
I use an SSD now for important shit, so I don't trust my hard drives to not die.
Shit, I meant to grab my portable SSD out of my room and update it.
Hard drives are clearly experimental, like hypertech. They break down because of paradox. That's what happens when we went over 2 megabytes of space.
Paradox spirits are in my computer. What do? I don't think I need that much more. Yeah, I should be.
I don't know if I'm gonna play or I'm just gonna sit around and make the in a nutshell.
Do whatever you want. I mean, less players. 4 is the sweet spot. There's nothing.
4 is good.
Alright.
Motherfucker and all this shit. Go in the There you fucking go, kid.
I will now intro. Yeah, I will, actually.
What the fuck are you talking?
I gotta look at the character sheet.
So, Ginger, who are you? Where? And what are you doing?
I'm Moxie. I'm sitting in a hold on. Did I? Okay. Okay, I didn't write it down. So I'm in a college laboratory fucking around. Experimenting, crafting shit.
Actually, let me see.
It's only a temporary setup till work lets me back into their lab. Get it.
Well, one day you actually go to your lab in the college, and you open it to find out that it's been completely ransacked and destroyed. And someone chiseled into the fucking walls with some really sharp tool. Get out, corruptor.
They ruined my fucking pick set.
Sounds like you pissed off somebody.
Wait till I get my hands on whoever started carving into my walls. Fucking.
Alright, and then
Where do I find? Do I got any kind of clues? Can I roll a perception check?
what's your occult?
Hold on. I gotta.
Under the
resize some
knowledge
shit.
abilities.
Hold on. I got shit floating on 3 different monitors right now. I need the Discord up. I can put it on the TV. Where's my player list? Alright, so where am I looking here? Occult. I have 0.
You have 0 occult. Well,
I have 0 occult.
okay. Roll perception. Do you have engineering?
I believe yes,
It's
I have
under
2
the
in
skills,
engineering.
yeah.
Alright, roll perception. Roll perception, engineering, or melee.
You're gonna have to guide me through this.
Oh, right. I
I
forgot.
am getting fucking
You count how many perceptions you have,
Two.
dots, and how many engineering
Right.
dots you have.
He also needs a way to roll, and he doesn't know how to roll.
Ginger, go. It's rgbstudio.org D&D dice roller.
I used roll20.net.
Either way,
Just type exclamation
There's
point.
also a bot in
Okay.
the server and
Yeah.
roll box.
Be a man, get real dice. Rattle, rattle.
You're right.
I have some
Hold
roll
on,
dice.
give me
It's
a
not
sec.
enough.
Yeah, you could also just
Roll
type
the
it.
same dice 20 times.
There's a reason I have 60-something D10s.
Yeah, if you like go to the Rollbox channel, that's where we roll. If you don't want to,
Shiny
Like-
fucking click clacks make brain go zoom zoom.
And then he's going to tell you a difficulty, and whatever dice are above that difficulty are how many successes you get.
Hold on, what fucking? Am I rolling D6s here? When do I keep?
D10.
D10. Yeah, D10.
1.
Oh, I can take a minute to figure that out. Getting water
Got 4 dice I can roll.
from perception and engineering.
2 perception, 2 engineering. 2 and 2 is 4.
Okay, and so the difficulty is going to be 7. So every time you get 7 or over, that's a success. If you get a 1, that's a -1.
I got 3 6s and a 3. I failed.
Failed all of them.
You can't really discern. I mean, nothing. Some fucker with like a tool just cut into this shit, like probably like an angle grinder or something. And as you're lamenting the destruction of your toys and trying to analyze what might have caused it, you hear. Let me grab this picture. Move as fast as possible. Come on.
Guess if I can close the internet browser.
What is your character's name?
Moxie.
Moxie?
Moxie.
In today's the day, Moxie dies.
Yeah.
Oh,
So from behind.
it's over here. There we go. Which channel do I gotta be in here? Active game.
Active game in
Uh,
Roblox.
yeah.
Active game is where we post stuff. But from behind you, you hear a cackly voice saying, "Oh, how unfortunate! It's always sad to see bad things happen to good people." And if you turn around, you see that guy.
That
It's a-
guy there.
You see a man in monk robes, and you can only see his mouth. You can't see his eyes.
Oh well, hello, sir. You're not with the school board, are you?
I'm with a different board. I believe it is the ones that pay for you to be here.
So
You
you
see-
are with the. Hmm.
You see, Moxie, you're not doing good enough, is the problem. But I'm willing to offer you an alternative, a chance to go above and beyond and get more in a shorter amount of time.
You're gonna increase my budget?
That could be a reward. It could be your payment. Can also be something like this. And he trails his hand down a counter and he walks over to a smashed bunch of test tubes and spilled jars and everything. And he begins to just like move his hands really fast, melding these things together. And then from the the shit was already broken.
Okay.
Yeah, he's picking stuff up off the ground, and he begins moving his hands really fast, and like he actually weaves the glass and broken parts into a glass like East Asian dragon sculpture, and then he sets it down on the table. Have you ever wanted to make things?
Hell yeah! I got this thing right here. Got me some of that KND fucking 2x4 technology. Fucking pulls out my laser pointer, flashes it at him.
And he just stares and he grins. It's like, well, you see, that's not what you're hired here to do, are you? They want you to innovate and make new things. And then he sets a hand on the glass dragon, and then the glass dragon begins to glow green and fill with the color of green. And then it begins to move and cackling with like shattery glass noises as it begins to move. And then he lets it crawl onto his hand, and then he holds it up to your face so that you can get a look at it.
Yeah. What kind of science is this guy selling me? I want it. I want in.
Well, if you would like to,
I want
Well.
that guy.
if you would like to do as good, if not better, than your superiors and other people in your department, it might be a good bet to, do some jobs that me and some others have for you.
Seems kind of sketchy. I'm in.
And he nods his head and he grins. Good, good.
It was a tough sell, but you got me.
Well, you see, about a month from now, I think I'll be the one to approach you again. And I'll have a job for you. You might have to risk your life. You might have to help your community. Or whatever is needed. And if you are successful, you can do things like I can do. Because I started off like you, not knowing how to do anything.
Only question is, do I gotta put my 2 weeks in here, or can I keep this job too?
Oh, I think you'll need your current job, and I think it'll be a good
Man,
launch pad to get into a better job.
all right, I'm in. Sorry, I'm still setting up my area.
And he leans forward on a counter and he says, Good, good. 1 month from now.
1 month from now, I'll
Hey.
mark it on my calendar.
He holds the glass dragon, the green glass dragon up, and then he clenches his hand. And then it screeches in pain as it shatters. And then you see a green ghostly face howl in pain and then dissipate within 2 seconds.
Can meet. Nah, I'd like to ask him if I can get one of them as a pet, just for like in the classroom.
Like, you just
I just want one.
ask. You can ask in character.
Hey, before you go, think I could get one of those, for like the classroom?
Well, maybe you'll be able to make one of those in time.
Give me all these fabulous gifts, and he can't even offer me a dragon.
And then he says, even though you didn't verbally say that, he says, I am a dragon.
Looks like a man in a robe to me, sir. I want to get smart with this guy. I know it's probably not wise, but I'd like to get a little lippy with him. Just a little bit.
Levitated me like 40 feet above the ground and threatened him.
I didn't threaten you.
You threatened me, sir!
You have a victim complex.
When you picked me up 40 feet and was like, well, do you want to play these games? I felt pretty threatened.
I was just showing you what you could do. Plus,
Oh, you were showing me what you could do, which was pick me up 40 feet.
either way, after he says, I'm a dragon, he just turns around and he walks out the door, leaving you in your destroyed lab.
Fucking couldn't even help his thing clean up the place. Made a bigger mess before he left. This guy sounds shady. When I'm done with this mission, I want to kick his ass.
Maybe you will.
Here for it, man. Alright.
Okay, so
I've met this strange man. How do I meet the rest of the crew?
we got to go down the order. See if that
Pretty much
extra
have to wait
person.
for the game to start.
Yeah, he said 1 month from now. So then, right? So it's probably Franklin. Are you playing or not?
What's the range again? 0 to 5?
Yeah.
Let me see what I have.
I need all of you to know that I have played one other game online like this. D&D. I went into a small tower with my party. I cast the AoE. They all died.
Let's
Not
see.
my fault they couldn't pass the saving check.
We're in
That
the
is the
20.
type of player I am.
We're in the 21st century now. You can just do that with a grenade.
I'm just letting you know. Be prepared for everything.
Nothing will happen probably.
What games do I have on this guy? 1.
Where's the Coomer?
2, 3. I could play him. He has 1 go.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I continue to believe he exists.
Play that fucking degenerate character.
The character had to single-handedly arrest 5 people.
I mean, you know, he has a lot more in common with Nate, I guess, because we did that same game.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I probably
a
Well.
guy who has
We can just
you'll
get
beat
to it. We can just get to it.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play him. I might play
Did,
my.
did Nate meet him already? Did he already play?
No,
Oh,
I
oh.
haven't.
Because I know I played a game with you once already, Franklin.
I ran a game. I ran the
You
the
ran
China.
a game. Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah.
And a game where you pussies
I ran
couldn't
the-
even blow up a 5-kilometer
Fuck you.
long mega
We
structure.
tried extremely hard. We
Hey,
did.
you know,
Oh,
here's
we
the
did.
thing.
I'm not
Is
switching
there's
gears
another
right now.
there's another dam in China now. They built a new one.
Yeah, that's the technocracy laughing at you.
Yeah, no, we failed to blow up one dam and they build a we failed to blow up one dam and they build a whole new one.
Now we gotta build up 2 dams. Or blow up
Yeah.
2 dams.
And now that I have more material to run games for.
I am getting
Sending people
power
to China to
specifically
blow
just
up
to blow up
dams.
dams.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
That's honestly
Hatred
that's like one gift.
well, I'm
That's
gonna take
one gift
Hellfire
that's
next,
possible.
and with the earthquake, if I take it at 2, it would technically break the dam.
Hellfire. There's a
Structure.
few things you could do with Hellfire. So
Yeah,
you
well,
can
earthquake is one of them though, which
yeah.
causes it to
So
break.
you can do Earthquake. I think the big brain thing is you pay. You can get Earthquake, but you can pay 3 XP to get a different method, and you get Rust. You get Rust Storm, and then you just rust the dam, and then
But the damn rust though, isn't it concrete?
The rebar inside the
rebar,
concrete.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah,
So
big.
it would
and also
lose
that
structural
concrete
support.
is probably made of fucking cardboard.
It was China.
It's China.
China. Fair enough.
China's
Fair enough.
laughing at me.
So wait,
It's
wait.
all
With
the
the
way
way
China-
Hellfire works, I thought whenever you bought it, if you get it at the second, because I'm gonna get it at the second dot, you
You
get all
Get
of
it
the
at 1
stuff.
dot. You get it at dot 1. you
No,
buy
I
it
mean
at
I'm gonna
dot-
spend the XP, yeah, and get it up to dot 2.
So, which
And I get all the stuff that comes with dot 2, right? Or do I have to
No.
buy that stuff with XP? Like,
So you buy XP with dot 2. So are you going off of revised sorcerer or pre-revised
I was
sorcerer?
going off revised, 'cause that's the only book I really have. Re-revised isn't in the and I was reading it, I didn't super read it, but from the
Oh,
way
you sent them in the mega? Pre-revised is in there. I think it's just in a different section. I don't remember how sorcery paths work in revised edition, because I don't remember. But I think it's the same for Path of Hellfire, where so you get it at dot 1, right?
right.
And you buy it up at CR7, I think is sorcery paths.
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
And then so you get it and you get one type of element with it. So you can have hellfire, or you can have fire, or you can have lightning.
Right. You don't
remember.
get all that stuff. You have to buy the specific.
Yeah, I don't know how it works for revised. Let me see.
I have it open right now. I'm looking for it because that, like I said, revised is the one that's in.
Yeah. Okay, they did modify it a bit, but yeah, it is basically the same. Oh, I guess they don't have rust anymore, but they have decay, which is the same thing.
Same thing, pretty much. Yeah.
Probably more effective since it's not just rust; it's just decay. So it
See,
can
I was
wear
looking
down
over
like
here,
sand. And...
It just shows the dots. I didn't know. I see the dust storms, smoker, tanglewood.
We
I
can,
figured if you bought it at dot 2, you would get all the stuff with dot 2.
You
Which
buy
would
it.
be earthquake, lightning.
so we can figure it out later.
Hitting a target with blast of hellfire requires a successful.
Franklin, who are you using?
I think I'll play my criminal guy.
Good. Who? Where? What?
Where is he?
Bad guy doesn't mean bad guy.
Dimitri. I think he's not in Vegas anymore. I don't remember where he got left off.
Everyone's just gonna live in Vegas.
I'm gonna say he's in Atlanta, Atlantis.
No,
Where's
you're
the
right.
fun?
You have to buy them all separately. It says right here.
He went to
Yeah.
East Carolina.
You went to East Carolina. He's in Atlantic City. That's the gambling place, right? Yeah, Atlantic City. He's in Atlantic City right now.
Alright. So, you're playing the slots at Atlantic City. And eventually, one of the times, you pull the lever, and the icons on the screen, it pulls up 3 spiral eyes.
Did
And then-
anything come out?
Yes, out of the jackpot slot, it makes a jackpot sound, and then out of it pours the pale face of an eyeless man with shark teeth, as he begins to squeeze out of a hole that is way too small for him, and he stretches out, and he fucking grabs your shoulder. And he says, "Dimitri, I need you."
Check my watch. Is it that time of the month?
It's your time of the month.
Alright, what's the game?
Come inside and find out. And he's gonna start pulling on your arm, pulling you into the machine.
Wait. My stuff's up in my room, can I get it?
He puts his index finger on his chin and says, "Yeah, go get it, then come back here."
Gonna head up to his room and come right back down with that duffel bag.
He seems to be dozing off, and then he snaps his head towards you, and his arm extends, and then fucking starts dragging you into the slot of the machine.
Alright.
You hear snapping as you are shoved inside and dragged into the darkness. And then Moxie. Moxie, what have you done since? Well, let me do a roll. Moxie, they fucking came back. They fucked your lab up again.
Those motherfuckers. Was I there?
No, it's like it was overnight again. The second that you left. They tell you to leave. The fucking engravings on the walls. It just says, "Leave. Be gone, unwanted."
My budget. Ooh. I want to find a way to find out who these fuckers are. I ignore the warning. I go back to clean up my area.
Well, you look up. While you're cleaning, you look up at a wall which starts to form scratches, and it forms a symbol that I'm sure everyone's familiar with by now.
Fucking, I see the scratches appearing. I reach into the back closet and grab my Ghostbuster trap. I ain't afraid of no ghost. What the fuck is this? Goddamn eyes everywhere.
Just the one eye it forms. Carves itself into the walls as you look on with your proton pack. And then the space there distorts a bit, and the monk robe man just appears from within the wall. And he does some sort of... He lands on his hands And then he does some sort of fucking crab somersault to get to his feet. And then he immediately snaps to you and he points a long, bony finger towards you. Says, "Hope you haven't forgotten, it's time!"
How could I forget about you, funny magic man? Like, when you gonna teach me some of that dragon science you made?
Oh, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what you do on this mission.
I would like to peek over. Wait, he came. Is that icon still on the wall, or did
Yes.
everything just squirt like a portal? I want to take notice of that eye, like how it looks. I'm gonna keep
Alright.
make sure I know what it looks like, but I'm able to recreate it. Anyway, so I ask him what I gotta do.
Oh,
Man, for this
it's...
power he's promising.
This is a simple one. You're going to do some goodwill. You're going to be... Well, I'll fill you in, but I think it's something you can manage. You won't be working alone. You're gonna have some friends, and they'll show you how to do it.
Just be like high school all over again. I gotta do all the work and fucking just puts their name on it.
You know, that's a really good way to look at it, is that they're all just clawing at your achievements for themselves. Because that in fact is the nature of these. Well, anyway, do you want to come? Are you
in.
ready?
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Let me grab my duffel bag. I put my ghost crap in there. I put my laser pointer, a couple notebooks, and my... Yeah, no, I'm ready. I ain't got no equipment.
And he walks over to the icon, he puts a hand on it, and then he puts a hand on your shoulder. And then he gets sucked into the wall. And then... Where is Connor, and what's he doing?
Oh, Connor's back in his fucking house over and just outside of Dublin, currently stuffing nails into some C4.
Oh, so he
Gotta have something ready for those fucking pricks.
managed to get back from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't have constant. As I said that.
Alright.
Pittsburgh, the pit.
Fucking shitty.
So, you're just loading stuff up. And then, as you're loading stuff up, someone hands you one of the things that you're loading, probably an explosive.
Oh, man, kind of, yeah. Who the fuck? And I turned to look at whoever just handed me.
You look directly into the black eye sockets of Irwin grinning at you.
Oh, it's you again, Mr. Fucking Nobody. You boys left me back in Pittsburgh, you know. Just fucking, I went off to take me a piss and you're fucking gone. So what, you got another job for us?
Oh yeah, I'd say it's a good chance for you to make up for that flop last time.
He just kind of well, he always looks pissed, but he just kind of glares at you. He's, all right, fine, let's fucking go then. Whenever it's fucking ready, he's gonna give him his shit. He starts, you know, he grabs his duffel bag, which was like next to him, just stuffed that brick of nail-embedded C4 into it. Like, I got me shit. Let's fucking go.
Alright, he does. He twists his arm around to the right, and then he flicks his whole arm. There's a splatter of black liquid on the walls, which forms the icon. And he puts his hand on it. And then he just full-on stretches his arm out to grab your shoulder, and then he drags you in to the Shadow Realm. And
Fucking.
so we come come to Nate. How's the tapeworm surgery going?
They gave me antibiotics and everything I needed to, And if you're rolling something, can I roll it with the survival at a difficulty -2 because I've been to the jungle and shit? 'Cause I am an explorer. It's not like my first time getting some nasty shit.
That's not what I'm rolling. So, what do you do after the surgery? Well,
I went back home and continued doing my work, and that's pretty much it.
so so where do you want to be?
I am in my house,
Just in your
sitting
house,
in my
chilling.
computer room. Look, sitting in my computer room already, watching some YouTube or something on the computer with the security cameras up beside me as well. Just kind of watching some YouTube and glancing over at the security cameras every once in a while.
Could Nate roll his wits at difficulty 6?
Just wait.
Yes.
Got you.
Actually, no. Wits alertness.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I was rolling D20. At difficulty 4?
6, unless you got reductions.
Oh, no, I don't. Okay. 3 successes.
Well, Nate. Tell me about these security cameras. Tell me about what each screen is seeing.
Got one on the front door, one on the side of the house, kind of looking at the front yard. Pretty much panned at all the yards and all the doors. And then another one panned at like the sides of the houses, and then a couple on the inside, one in the living room.
Any
looking
blind
at the door
spots?
in that. I'm sure there is, but
Side of the house is good. On the side of the house, you see in the corner of your eye a familiar form. You see some sort of black, gangly, hunched over thing latched to the side of your house for a moment, and then you look back over, and you're like, wait, what was that? But there's nothing there.
Nate's gonna look at his watch, see what the date is, and he's just gonna stand up and go inside his closet and shut the closet door and turn on the light.
So,
He's in the closet, he's getting dressed and getting all of his shit together.
in the closet, a walk-in closet.
Yeah, not quite a huge walk-in closet, but enough room to get dressed in, and he has all of his shit in there.
Alright. As you look into your mirror, as you get dressed.
There's not a mirror in there.
No mirror.
Nah. There's a dresser, some hanging racks to hang shit on, a light, little shelvings on the side of the hanging things.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is why Nate
No,
deserves to
I'm
die.
not I'm not
Sorry.
a big mirror person.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, fuck. From
What, this
From
one,
around
Nate's
the corner.
in bed, and he's walking out the closet.
walking out the closet. Which
Yeah,
is very
that's-
good, because as you walk into the room, the nearest TV is now cranked at max volume.
You go over to the TV. I look, is it saying anything? Just
Yeah,
whatever
it's
I
saying
have on it.
it's saying kind of like Silent Hill kind of video effects, where it's just saying Nate, the spiral eye symbol.
I'm gonna unplug it.
Give me like a minute doing a dab real quick.
stoners. You'll need that weed. Figure out how to do this.
I've been
Alright.
doing dabs this whole time. I just muted myself while everybody was giving their introduction.
You unplug the TV.
I do.
And then the power dies on the TV. And then the TV turns back on. And then it's Irwin's happy, eyeless shark tooth face.
I was
Smiling.
wondering when you come back to see me.
And saying, nay, 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 game.
Erwin, can you hear me in there? I'm going to tap the side of the TV. Can you hear me? Hello?
Game, yes, no.
I'm going to keep hitting the TV.
Well, as you
I'm
keep
gonna
hitting
grab my
the
stuff.
TV, as you
Grab
keep
my
hitting the
stuff.
TV,
I keep hitting the
he
TV.
grabs your fucking wrist and he starts pulling you through the screen into the static land.
Good. I grab my bag and I let it pull me through.
So, you all appear in a pitch black room. Total darkness, and holy fuck, is it freezing cold.
I pull out my laser pointer that also has the flashlight on it. Just a little tiny
I
thing.
am activating unseen presence.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you people?
You just cloaked out.
Yeah, I'm in the room and no one can see me. I
Yeah,
know
I'm
no one
looking
here
at
is fucking Auspex, so I'm just invisible.
Okay. Proceed.
Alright.
I'm going to feel around, say hello. Anybody there?
Don't you fucking touch me, you motherfucker. Who the fuck are you?
It's Nate. Who are you? Who are you playing as?
You motherfucker, it's Connor. He was
Ah!
on that cop game, but I fell asleep and could not wake up. So,
Ah, Connor! You're alive! You made it out of Pittsburgh!
what the fuck do you people think Pittsburgh's such a problem? Whatever. I want to take a piss and y'all left me.
Hey! You took a really long piss. We waited.
I drank a lot of fucking whiskey.
I think you passed out in that bathroom is what happened. But we ain't gonna talk about that. No here, no there. Glad you're with us.
As
On a
the
better journey.
from the faint light of all the lights, you guys can identify that you're in the freezer of some sort of fast food place.
As my eyes adjusted to the darkness, do I see the handle? Can I just go open the door?
Flashlight shining. A shining.
Nah.
Myself.
You can.
Who's out with the light?
I'm Moxie. I'm here.
Hold on, you fucking
Oxy.
retarders. Let's get out of the fucking freezer. And I'm gonna go, like, can I see the door? Like,
Yeah, there's two of you going for the door. As you
Oh,
guys
okay.
both reach for the fucking door handle, the door handle twists on its own and then it swings open, and then a shadow is standing in the sunlight behind him.
Oh, what the fuck?
The unsavory characters. One location.
And then the form says, there's where I left the merchandise. And you know, of course, it's a man in
I'm gonna
monk
look
robes.
around. I'm gonna look around. Is there anything else in the freezer other than us?
It's just a freezer with frozen food products and stuff.
I'm gonna start handing the dude frozen food. Oh, is this the product you wanted?
Any frozen chicken nuggies?
Will you people get the fuck out of the door? It's fucking cold. I want to get outside of this motherfucker.
I'm moving outside.
I also hand him some more food and then move outside behind him.
So, it's obviously Irwin, the monk robes. And he gestures everyone over to a corner booth that can hold 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else to sit down.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
go
gonna
with
sit
the
not
killer.
fast
walking
and not
there.
bump into anybody.
I'll fucking
Irwin.
walk there.
Irwin stares really hard at some space where there's no one standing for some reason, and he grins, and he gestures.
I just go sit down.
Oh, good, Mr. Nobody's fucking crazy. That figures.
And then Irwin drops down and he slithers like a snake into the far end, the very corner booth, and he rests both arms on the tops of the seats.
How does the snake have arms?
Well, he slithered and then unslithered.
Okay.
So wait, now Ginger's sitting at the booth he pointed at. And
Yes.
he went to a different booth?
No, corner booth. We're at the corner booth.
Ginger's at the corner booth. And none of the other people moved. Which booth did...
What?
Everyone is moving.
I didn't.
Irwin's in the corner of the corner booth. People are moving to sit down.
Okay, what the fuck's the job?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Oh, and real fast before you start, what kind of restaurant is this? Like looking around?
Waffle House.
Oh, okay, good.
Home.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
He says, I'm glad you asked. You see, and this area's been getting hit pretty hard by some unfortunate circumstances. And you see, I want to raise some money for the local hospitals. Is that something you guys can do?
How much money do we need to raise?
$1 billion of projected profit would be adequate.
How much?
That's a fucking strange way to say it.
You need,
Archive.
I would like you to give the local hospitals $1 billion in projected profit, including after an expenditure.
In general.
I can
No.
expect their profit.
In
No,
general.
hold on. If what I'm understanding is correct, all you want is them to make more money. Now they can make money off the insurance companies. If, say, they got a massive influx of hooked up patients, yeah?
Well, I won't tell you guys how to do your jobs. You guys do as you please. But just remember, the number is 1 billion and it's projected profits. I'm not saying it has to be all at once. We'll look at the paperwork. And if the numbers add up, you guys win.
Right. Makes enough sort of sense. You two fucking get that, yeah? And I look at Nate and Rock Moxie.
More or less.
I
Get
think
the
there's an
money.
easier way to go about this.
Oh, what are all fucking ears?
Why don't we just get large companies to donate to the hospitals here?
That's a fucking good one.
Make more if they don't donate.
Oh, wait. a minute, yeah.
If I could talk to them, I could get them to donate.
You're fucking serious. Holy shit.
What I'm hearing
I'm
is
serious. If we could
So-
talk to multiple large companies like Best Buy, Walmart, places of interest like that, and get them to donate large quantities of money to these hospitals,
we're just gonna have to go kidnap Jeff Bezos.
it could be possible, and we
Well,
don't have to kill anybody.
Hold on.
It'd be funner if we did.
Where the fuck are we anyway, Mr. Nobody?
Waffle Home.
Looks like
You
split
shut the
a
fuck up.
bang.
I'm talking to Mr. Nobody and I pointed at Erwin.
We're in a very active place. It's Jacksonville, Florida.
Florida. Why is everything fucking happening in America? Alright.
It's a shit show.
Well, let's just say that America is destined for a lot of good things to happen to it. So,
Waffle Home.
any of you that has a phone can pull up Google Maps. I posted the link. You guys know where you are, and you can look around. And he says, so, how should you guys can draw that symbol that you saw and I'll pop out whenever, if I feel like it, especially if you've won. But, if you run into a little bit of, I don't know what to do, this is too hard for me to figure out, yeah, maybe I'll drop by. But with that said, I'm out. Good luck. And he just turns to black and he just fucking dissipates like a gas with a pop.
Right. Alright then.
I'm gonna look at the, which one? I'm gonna look at Nate. I'm gonna study his face. I'm gonna use Mask of 1,000 Faces to look like him.
What's your character's name, Franklin, again?
You don't know it. You don't know it. That's what matters. You also don't even know that he's there.
I would like
Well,
to
he
ask the
was
party.
there with us.
Yeah, but you didn't see him.
Like to ask the
Well, he's
party
sitting at
who
the
is
table.
everyone, and if they
You
want
don't see him.
What, Ginger?
Alright.
I'd like to ask the party who everyone is, and if they'd want any breakfast while we're here at Waffle House.
My name doesn't fucking matter. They don't serve
Let me
anything worth
see.
the fucking shit here anyway.
That's why I'm getting back there making us breakfast. French toast for everyone.
You
Willpower.
shut the fuck up. Don't go back over the fucking counter. You're
You
gonna leave
can't.
fine folks alone.
I have 2 successes for Mask of 1,000 Faces to look like Nate, the Master of Fate.
So you appear suddenly looking like him.
I didn't break Obfuscate yet. I just
Okay.
wanted to,
The fun part
just
is
wanted
when
to-
you
I just wanted to get the appearance, just in case I do break it.
Alright, so you guys don't see Franklin's character. So what now? Breakfast?
Well, they don't have anything fucking worth eating here anyway. So let's get somewhere. How busy is it here, Waffle House?
It is 4 p.m., so it's regular busy. A lot of black people eating here.
Right,
I mean,
boys.
there's a Wendy's across the street, Little Caesars down the block, and same with an Arby's.
Huh?
Why the fuck don't you people ever eat anywhere good? And I'm
Used
gonna
to
get
be.
up and start leaving the table.
You're
Come on,
in
boys, let's
America's
fucking go.
finest restaurant, sir. It's a
Yeah,
wonderful
fucking
home.
take your eagle out of your ass and come on. Let's go. We got shit to do, boy.
Yeah.
If they start
I'm
moving,
gonna-
I'm gonna start moving.
I
There's,
take my
get
French
out of the
toast to
booth.
go.
there's no
I'm
one
gonna
here. I
follow.
can yell as much as I want.
And I'm going to shadow this group.
So as far as you guys know, there's only 3 of you.
Right.
I got my French toast, and I'm following the group.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get outside and oh fuck, it's Florida. It's gonna be hot as shit. Where the fuck can you go in America that no one's gonna pay attention to a word you say aside from like political playground?
Florida, Texas, or New York.
Alright,
We're already in one of them.
that's not the point, lad.
Yeah, I asked where they're gonna not give a fuck.
The hospital we have to donate to.
Take a shit.
That's a good point. You said the local fucking hospital. And we don't have to donate. I don't think either one of you is listening. We have to get their profits up. Now, yeah, you can just fucking donate and they're just gonna make profits off of that shit.
I have to kill
But
a
that's
lot of
not the
people
fucking
either.
just shut up. It's not about killing people. Hospitals don't make dick off of dead people. They make dick off of fucking hurt people, yeah? You can't fix dead, at least not yet.
Kill
The good Lord can, but
some
ain't neither one of you the fucking Lord,
crazy-
now are you?
Some crazy shit to do.
You know, lad, you've got the right spirit. You're just dumber than a bag of fucking bricks.
Looking on my phone to see what the nearest hospital is. Looking at the map, I don't really
Okay.
see a hospital.
Hospital. Let's see.
Animal hospital.
The nearest one is called Memorial Hospital. and I will post it.
Big lots. Holy shit.
It's like all of America is the same couple of stores for thousands of miles.
Basically.
There. Giant link.
Oh, right. Here's a picture of Connor.
Oh yeah, Moxie, what do you look like? In fact, everyone just since he's already started, what does everyone look like?
Oh, Connor stands just a bit under 6 foot, beard, red hair, very much the stereotypical Irishman, wearing a very nondescript black shirt and blue jeans, carrying a very clearly nice, a very clearly U.S. military standard issue surplus duffel bag. Not super full, but it's got shit in it. You can clearly see that. Just always looks angry. Consistently fucking pissed looking.
Okay. What do Nate and Moxie look like?
1 second.
I don't have a picture for Nate. He's just a
I
typical white dude,
Oh,
long
man.
brown hair with a beard, and he's got like a Matrix overcoat on, trench coat, and bulletproof vest, and like almost like police combat armor type of shit with the gloves and everything,
Oh Jesus.
and then with the overcoat over everything. And then he also has 2 guns on his back that the overcoat's covering, and he's carrying a fairly nice, not huge, but like nice bowling ball bag.
Alright. And then I see Moxie.
Yeah. I look like a about 5'4", shortish, brownish hair. Not bad looking, average. Got a white trench coat, pair of goggles. Scientist after all.
You know, first time I ever heard someone refer to Neil Patrick Harris as average.
I didn't want to stroke it too hard for him. He's got a husband. He's off the market. I know how it be.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna clearly look at the 2 goddamn freakazoids I'm standing next to. You know, it's only just now occurred to me. The fuck are you 2 wearing? Seriously, fucking Neo. You don't think
Yeah,
people are gonna notice that shit?
hey, it's not really that noticeable.
Jesus fucking Christ! And I start power walking away from you, looking for an alley, like just looking for anywhere. Honestly, oh shit. Would Connor even know what a hot topic is? Fuck no, he wouldn't. He's gonna look for a mall. Like he's gonna pull out his phone after he gets about 10 paces away, and just Google the nearest mall. Let me look at that link.
Okay, let me check malls here. So the nearest mall will be the Ebel Shopping Center. And
Actually,
actually, yeah.
to the wrong thing.
There's a Walmart nearby too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what fucking Walmart? Oh shit! I went to the damn Memorial Hospital twice in a row. I mean,
That's it. I assume you mean a shopping mall, not a strip mall.
yeah, like a shopping mall indoor. Uh, yeah, so I'll fucking I'm gonna find like an alley, just somewhere with some shade to stand in while I wait on an Uber, and just like I'll call a fucking Uber. All right, boys. First thing we're gonna fucking do is get the fuck out to this heat. Fuck this.
I agree.
Then we'll figure some shit out.
That's
And,
like 100 out.
yeah. Are the guns on your back visible? Like, what are you hiding? Because the trench coat won't hide stuff that goes over your shoulder.
They're not that visible because it's a police shotgun, so don't have a butt, and then the other one doesn't really stick much over either. So they're just laying on the back, and they have the string, so like I have them Branch back a little bit. They're not huge.
God, fucking cop. Yeah, we'll probably go to the bigger mall then. Like, if I find a bigger.
Yeah, that one's about as close, and it's substantially larger.
Yeah, we'll go there.
They said what mall they're going to? Out loud, I assume.
No, well, I just said we're going to the mall, and like, if someone asked, then I would. Otherwise, well, it's just a fucking mall.
The mall. Okay.
It's interesting
Close,
though.
small.
Like, fuck me, it's hot out here. You're gonna fucking die, I say to Neo. To the man wearing way too much shit. You're gonna fucking die.
It's not that bad.
You should have been in 100-degree weather with armor on.
It's not
the
armor.
rest
It's
of that?
like
Not
Bulletproof
the heat,
vest
it's
is
the
armor.
humidity.
yeah, but it's not like huge.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Kevlar don't breathe. Don't breathe for fucking nothing.
Fine.
But either way, you're gonna fucking die. Holy shit.
Police do it in Florida every day.
And they have fucking air conditioners in their cars.
We're about
Well,
to
if
get into
they're
an
so
Uber.
angry
We
and
haven't been
shoot
outside
everyone
for
they
no more
see.
than 10 minutes.
You really think we're gonna be in a fucking nicely air conditioned car this whole time? I'm like purposely keeping my voice somewhat, like a conversational level. I'm not yelling during this
I think
conversation.
the Uber's gonna have AC.
Expect them to. It's an Uber.
The
I think they ask that shit on the
Does your
Ubers.
car have AC?
the Uber will pull up after about 5 minutes, and it's a Hispanic-looking man, tubby man with a mustache. He pulls up and he looks at you all, and he just fucking furrows his brow. Looks at you weird.
Hello, whoa, that's not the accent I want. Right. Hello, sir. Fucking hell, that's still not the accent I want. What the fuck, Vaughn? I gotta talk like this for a second just to get my accents back. Alright, boys, get in the car. And I'm gonna, like, walk over to the guy. Like, hey, man. Look, I know these two look fucking weird. Just don't worry too much about them. They're not, they ain't right in the
Players.
head, And I, like, fucking do the crazy, put the finger at my temple and swirl it.
What
They don't know.
cosplay?
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They ain't right in the head. Me ma dropped them a few times. You know what I'm saying? And I fucking wink at them and give them a big old Irish grin.
He
Damn it,
just
sir, I'm not crazy. I'm a doctor. It's a PhD, but it's still the same thing.
He just waves his hand and rolls his eyes. He's used to it by now.
Alright, the driver just look back at you, and he stares for a moment, and then he looks back to Connor, and then he says, "So, where are we going? Where do you want to go?"
I thought the app told you. Sorry about that. And I'm gonna list off the name of the mall. Where the fuck did I put that map? Looks like Regency Square. We're going to the Regency Square Mall. Right over there, and I like point at it on my phone.
Eh,
There's this fucking sheriff's office there. In a church.
yeah, isn't that fun?
Go figure.
So yeah, he nods his
Is it
head.
Jacksonville Sheriff's Office?
That's
Oh.
nothing. Don't worry about it. That's just nothing. And so he says, "Yeah, I can take you there."
Right, all right. Boys, get in the car.
Get
And
in the car.
I'm also I'm gonna try to get in on the passenger seat
I'll
if
get
you
in the
allow.
back seat.
I mean, you can roll for initiative for shotgun.
I mean, if no one else is fighting for it,
Oh no, I said I was getting in the passenger seat.
I got in the back seat.
I got in the
If
back
no,
seat as well.
okay. I just wanted to give the option, like real life, to fight over shotgun.
I don't want to sit beside the sweaty Mexican.
Aim.
Okay.
But
So-
I'm
like,
gonna get out my
back
phone and
straight
order an
to-
Uber to the same place.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were just right on top of this one.
Not that retarded.
What if
Yes.
I put all our luggage in the trunk? And you just crawl in the trunk. Save you a couple bucks.
We
You
don't
don't know
know
that
he's
I'm
there.
here.
I have it open. You just crawl in.
What the fuck are you? Get in the car. Jesus Christ! Why the fuck?
Luggage.
Get in the fucking car. Hold your bag.
Car.
It's like my fucking told you. Get in the goddamn car.
Getting in the car.
Don't you make me take the name of the fucking Lord in vain, you son of a bitch.
Your lord is my science.
I'm gonna sit down and just look at the guy and give him a smile and be like, family can't fucking pick him, right?
Pick your friends. You can pick your nose. Don't pick your friend's nose.
Alright, yeah, and I'm sitting there. I'm just waiting. Standard Uber thing. I doubt he's gonna. If he tries to make small talk, I'll make small talk back to him.
Where's this police station?
I just gonna turn on the Latin jazz channel, and then you're gonna all just be sitting in the car for about 10 minutes. It's busy ass traffic.
I will break obfuscate when my Uber shows up. Still, now having my face look like Nate, the Master Fate's face.
All right, good. Noted. And you're just gonna go to the same place. So you guys pull up to. I'll also give you the. When you guys can see the aerial, but just might just be useful to have the picture.
How did you do the fucking street view?
Forward. Like how far? Wait. The fuck is your mic? Oh, God, I gotta turn you up.
Better?
Fuck no.
All right,
How about now?
that's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, there we go.
So you guys will pull up into the large parking lot, and the front of the building is, as I post in Street View. It's there.
Alright, I see it.
You're now at Regency Square Mall. The other Uber will be pulling in.
There.
I have Nate, the Master of Fate's
This is
face,
what
but I
Nate-
am wearing a boiler suit.
Yeah, so that's what you look like, Dimitri.
In a boiler suit, yep.
Well, I wait. I get out. I thank the guy. Oh, thank you very much, man. You have yourself a good day now. And I don't. Obviously, Uber pays through the app, so I don't fuck around with that.
All right.
We just get out. I just get out.
Okay.
Follow with. I
And
grab our luggage.
grab your luggage, and then he's gonna pull out.
I'm gonna see that guy. I'm gonna see this other Nate.
What the
And
fuck? Do I see him?
oh, you got a fucking brother, do you?
I don't know
No,
who
no,
that guy
no.
is.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of uncomfortable now.
Twin
This is why I don't have any mirrors in my house.
I see him looking at me and I will walk up to them.
Excuse me.
Yep.
We look awfully similar, sir.
Same
Do
here,
we?
dresser.
Yeah, no, we do. I'm gonna pull
You got
out
a
my
mirror?
wallet and show him my ID.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
cover
that's
up
you
my
and your
name and
ID.
everything, and like show him my picture though. Like, yeah, no, that you're me, bro.
I don't know. I guess we just look kind of similar.
Nathan's gonna shake his head. I don't like this.
Listen, you guys are, high rollers, right? We met at the Waffle House.
I don't remember seeing you.
Yeah, of course not. I didn't want you to. Until now. Hope
Maybe
you don't
I'm looking
mind
like
me
a
wearing your face.
That's
I
fucking
mean, as
handy.
long as you don't do nothing bad, just
I
change
don't
to
do
somebody else.
anything bad. That's usually how I roll. But, I'm with you guys, picked up by weirdo hooded man.
Mr. Fucking
Erwin.
Nobody. Mr. Nobody. He wouldn't give me a fucking name. He's Mr. Nobody.
Yeah.
Now listen,
Okay,
you
so
two.
I'm not the only one that met the weirdo.
It looks like you, by the way, but I think with only 2 successes, it looks kind of inauthentic. Like there's some really weird things. Like
It's
if you
not
have a
exactly like me.
yeah,
Like
it
your
doesn't
nose
look
Your
is
Halloween
exact.
costume.
weird, your lips
If
a
you
little
have like
offset, or your eyes are offset or something. You have Chinese eyes.
it'll be something off like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's cool. So you don't look exactly like me, just very.
No. Very similar. It's kind of weird. It is extremely weird, but yeah.
As I'm
Uncanny
staring at
valley.
you more, I'm noticing like the things. I still don't like it. I'm almost going into like poke your face, but like not doing it. Just like, what the fuck?
I mean, have you never seen somebody who looks like you, boy?
No.
Whatever. Listen,
Have
you
you?
two.
Say everyone's got a clone.
Fucking yeah. I'm Irish.
At least a
You know how many
twin.
fucking brothers I have? You
Well,
dumb
look.
Child.
I don't know how many games you guys have been on. I've been on quite a few.
This
It's
isn't my
best
first
not to
one.
What do y'all mean games?
best not to
I'm here
draw
for the
attention to
job.
yourselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fucking tell these two.
So,
And I just like, no, get
Moxie,
some
this is
fucking
your
normal
first
clothes.
time doing this?
Well, fucking. Listen, I'm just trying to procure some science.
We're all
Came into
trying
my-
to procure something here.
Some guy came out of my walls, smashed my lab, and just
Well, Moxie, I am Nate. And just know shit's gonna get crazy. Possibly. Might not. But 9 times out of 10, shit's probably gonna get crazy.
Alright, why don't you two fucking idiots go get some normal fucking clothes? I
I'm
point at them
wearing
all.
this! This is my shit!
Go get some
Cosplay for
normal.
life! No! No!
I'm gonna
This is what I'm
slap
wearing!
the
This is what
shit
I'm
out
wearing!
of you. Like just
I-
I reach and slap you in the face.
I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna dodge.
Oh, it's not like initiative, huh? Or well, I guess we don't need initiative. I'm just gonna make the
fucking-
brawl roll and you make a dodge roll.
What do I roll just dodge?
Dex dodge.
Awesome.
Yeah, dex. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
are you fighting now?
I'm
No.
slapping them.
What difficulty is that?
6. It's always 6. Yeah.
2 successes.
All right, so I gotta be 2. 3.
Damn it!
Well,
I
you
don't
two
think
were
it's gonna do
fucking
damage.
around.
I'm not actually trying to do damage. I'm just slapping you.
Right.
Fucking around.
Yeah.
I put my lab coat away and pull out my hoodie.
At least you look semi fucking normal. And I'm like shaking my hand. Going a little
You
bit
can't
like
see anything under my trench coat.
for the large man.
I'm
in
just
a
gonna.
fucking trench
I'm gonna
coat.
button my
In-
trench coat. I'm gonna button my trench coat.
I think you're missing the point of the large fucking trench coat drawing attention, you dumb motherfucker.
That's normal.
Listen, I'm not gonna ask him what's under his trench coat.
It's normal. All right,
Any of
Dylan.
you guys carrying guns?
I'm just gonna gesture to the man in the trench coat. Like you're not gonna tell me he doesn't have a fucking gun on him. Come the fuck
I
on.
mean,
We don't need to talk about it.
probably.
Fucking, hey, I'm just saying out loud. Is there a fucking Columbine somewhere around here? You fucking Americans. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think that's a few states over.
Fucking fine now.
Says the guy that suggested you kill people.
No, you don't make any money off of dead
Hurt
people.
people.
Hurt people, yeah, that's different.
I said we could just go talk people into donating money.
Alright, well,
Donating money.
Oh,
Just take money,
We
reallocate
could just
it.
go rob a bank.
Listen, hear me
I
out.
like that idea. I like
There's
that
a ch-
idea.
the
Robbing a
banks don't
bank.
have $1 billion fucking dollars on them.
Rob a couple.
Hear me out. There's
Oh,
a
but-
sheriff
But if
station.
we do, you're taking a different look.
Look, you do know that $1 billion fucking dollars is not like. Do you know how many fucking banks you have to rob?
How much money does a bank usually have in their vault?
Like 100,000 fucking dollars.
No, there has to be more than that.
Well, just fucking Google it then. You don't believe me?
I don't want to be put on a watch list.
It's the Natural Reserve.
Look at your ass. You're on a fucking watch list and I gesture to any of the security cameras that exist.
yeah, there
Is
are
there
a few.
Yeah, we're in a parking lot at a mall, of course there are.
There's a guy in
You're
a
already
trench
on a
coat.
fucking list.
That's all. no
in
shit.
Jacksonville, fucking
Guys.
Florida, in
Yeah,
100-degree weather.
I am committed to
That's what
cosplaying.
Guys, hear me out.
There's people in furry suits, bro. A trench coat ain't nothing.
Yeah, they stand out too, you dumb.
Are you saying you're weaker than a furry? Guys, alright. This is gonna sound crazy. And I'm not crazy. But right down at the end of the mall here, there's a sheriff's office.
Okay.
In the parking lot, there is. If my fucking mouse will work with me here. In the parking lot, there's 3 cop cars. No one in them.
Okay.
Okay. So we dress up as the cops.
Oh fuck no, they're not doing that. They're not dressing up as fucking cops.
Last time I was a cop, it didn't go too well.
We go to the Federal Reserve and just take their money.
Where's the Federal Reserve at? Moxie?
Jacksonville, Florida.
All right, so I'm gonna turn to the Nate.
How much
Nate
money
lookalike.
would be in the Federal Reserve?
We can print whatever we need. That's what they're there for.
I turn to the man in the suit. You're not as fucking dumb as these two, are you? Please, God, tell me you're not.
I mean, I'd be down for hitting the Federal Reserve, but that might be
I would
bit
rather not
much.
hurt a
Look,
bunch of
boys,
people.
boys.
Well, there's no one there to hurt, you know. We're just taking the money.
No, I'm talking
No,
to
no.
Conrad, saying
Who
instead
the
of
fuck is Conrad? Oh, no, nobody named Conrad. Sounds like a loser. So no,
Ain't you fucking Conrad, right?
I have not said my name.
I know who you are, though.
You've said a name. I didn't acknowledge it.
All right, that's fair.
But
But-
anyway, also it's Connor, like out of character.
Or
It's
Connor, I'm sorry. Okay.
But,
Well, I
anyway.
didn't mean to say Connor then.
look,
Oh,
listen, boys. These aren't the fucking Brits. We're in America. They're not nearly that stupid. A, they aren't gonna have $1 billion just sitting around. B, it's not gonna be so easy as you go in. Hey, Mr. Federal Reserve Man, I have a gun. You're gonna print me $1 billion now, please and thank you.
listen, listen,
most of the-
sir.
Most of the
Let me just tell you, I have a
nowadays-
persuasion on people where we kind of can probably go in there.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty
get
good with
them to work
computers
for
too.
us.
Like,
You know, there's a shitload of cameras there and guards and just fucking. It's seriously, boys.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but if we have him here with the computers, he can take down the system and turn off all the security cameras.
hear me out.
Or Mr. Invisible Guy here can go in and do that
I still show up on
without being
cameras.
seen.
Okay.
Doesn't
Oh,
work on fucking cameras. We
I
can
got
listen to that.
this.
that's a
Oh,
horrible
fucking-
fucking skill, sir.
I got this.
That fools you, didn't it? Jesus.
Yeah,
fuck.
it's
Where's my
right.
camera.
He's right.
All right, look. You're Robin Banks' idea. That's not terrible.
Nate's gonna reach into his bag as he's saying this and put on his pair of glasses, his mirror shades, just regular shades. It's bright outside.
We get caught by security.
I'm gonna go into my boiler suit pocket and pull out my pair of sunglasses too and mimic my my copy.
All right, look, boys.
A different pair of sunglasses, but I'm gonna put on my sunglasses.
Get caught by
I'm
security.
just gonna shake
Someone
my
who's
head.
the persuasion lets me get access to the computer. We digitally transfer $1 billion. Fuck it, $1.5 billion to each of our accounts, and then one over to the bank or the hospital. Mission
It's-
completed.
You are
Alright,
just a
I've been
fucking
in
idiot.
the stealing business for a while, and digital transfers like that don't that doesn't happen.
Also, it's fucking digital. You can track the damn thing.
You can track it. I don't know if you guys have set up offshore
I have not.
money laundering accounts. I think
I will neither confirm.
I'm the only one who's done that. So
I only trade for tech. No cash money.
tech.
All right, look. If you two dumbasses, and I point to the two Cartoon characters. If you two want to go hit the fucking Fed, you do that. I think me and Mr. Suitman here are going to figure out something a lot less stupid.
Insurance
Hitting
fraud.
the feds
I'm
is what I'm
listening.
gonna do.
I'm
just saying
listening.
I don't know
Thinking
a lot of people.
insurance fraud.
Oh, not my first rodeo. What you thinking?
Okay, look.
Well, let's see. What is it? What's our job? We need to increase the profit by 1,000,000,000% or something.
$1 billion
Projected
in
profit.
Projected profit. So,
Predicted profit.
Projected.
Eh?
Projected
It
profit.
doesn't actually have to be $1 billion in their account. They just have to think at some point they'll get $1 billion. It's
I mean,
projected.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm a retard.
What if we
Alright, so here's the thing. What makes a hospital money?
Hurt
Sick people. Sick people. Hurt people. Not dead people.
the government.
There's,
Eh, that-
remember, there's
Don't
no
know.
money to be made in curing people.
So, we've got a fucking couple of options, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like find a tree to stand in the shade
What if
of.
we lobby the city of Jacksonville and convince them to give $1 billion to this hospital in subsidies?
I doubt they have $1 billion in subsidies to give. That's a whole lot of
I'll
fucking
donate
moolah.
a little bit though. There's enough people here if we get enough people to do it.
Oh boy, I will fucking
That
smack
was
you
a
so hard.
joke. They're not gonna do that.
Start our own Jehovah
Not
Witness
with
thing.
that attitude.
$1 billion in predicted profits.
Right, so what we're gonna do, what we ought to do, is figure out a way to make a lot of
We
people
can
need to
find
go to the
rich
hospital.
people. I can make them donate money.
Are there any billionaires who live in Jacksonville,
Don't need
Florida that
one
you can
person.
get in front
Telling
of?
you, man.
We don't need one person. I like if we get a bunch of people, one person donates $1 million, this person donates a couple
Okay,
million, and this
let
one
me
here
change me
donates a
fucking
couple
tune
hundred
then.
million.
Alright,
We'll
let's change
only
the fucking
need
tune. All you
only
need
need
is
100 millionaires.
I mean, some people are 100
Uh,
millionaires, so if someone can donate 100 million, then
Hitting that Jeff Bezos.
Listen, do you know how many fucking millions of dollars you'd need to be up to $1 billion? Do you actually know what that is?
100,000.
1,000.
Yes, it's $1,000 million. So you're telling me you're gonna find 1,000 millionaires in
no.
Florida?
But
Yes,
there's
it
more.
is.
They own more than just $1 million. So I will make them donate all of their fucking money they own. If they own $20 million, I will donate $20 million.
It's the Federal Reserve we keep coming back to.
You want a fucking slap too?
We can take a few little bit of money from each place
Jeez.
and
fuck.
transfer it up into where it needs to
So
go.
we have to get it all from one place.
We could just
We
But
could
we
just
can
make-
get large chunks.
get laundered.
You know,
It's
you could just make
embezzlement.
sick people.
What do you suggest? What do you suggest then?
Yeah, just fucking look. You're a computer man, and I pointed to whoever claimed to be good with computers. I assume
Me.
Neil Patrick Harris. Yes.
That's me.
Look, you're a computer man. These fucking cities, they all have computerized systems that fuck with their water and shit. Yeah.
More or
They-
less.
No, they fucking do. Yes,
Is
yes, you do.
Jolene gonna get thrown in with us?
And Jolene can. Erwin jumps out,
We're gonna see a
grabs.
portal open up.
Oh, is she here? I didn't hear her join.
Yeah, I'm here.
And so, nearby, Erwin appears with what's her name from the first game?
Kayla.
Kayla. He appears and says, "One more for you guys, fill her in." And then he fucking disappears. And if anyone looks down, the manhole cover is engraved with that symbol.
Right. All
Graffiti
right.
Hey!
everywhere. Make
Hey,
him feel like
Moxie!
he's here still.
Moxie!
Oh, what up?
Moxie, come here.
I'll walk over to him.
You see this symbol?
Yeah?
Remember that.
Fucking graffiti he keeps putting everywhere?
Remember
Why
that.
don't you just take out your fucking phone and take a picture? It's 2020, you dumb. Actually, I think it's
2021.
All I'm
Actually-
telling you is just to remember. I don't care what he fucking does.
no, I think canonically it's actually 2019. 'cause it's
Remember it.
supposed to be in the
If
future.
you put it on a door that is unlocked and can open, it will take you to another dimension.
This is that same eyeball one, right?
No, I'll show you it.
The one that
If you go-
Erwin's showing up with.
If you go to Rosen Bar, I'm pretty sure you can see the symbol at the
He's
very
not
top.
there yet.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
Also, I don't think that's what Erwin's using. He's using his eyeball
I
symbol.
think he's using his eyeball to
just an Irwin
teleport
thing.
people.
Oh, see, all right. Well, I'm gonna show this to fucking Moxie, as
Anyway.
well as Kayla if she doesn't know about it.
Hi, hello. Erwin just kind of grabbed me. What's going on?
Take a look at this.
Oh, we're working on it.
I'm gonna show everybody that symbol.
That's a symbol.
If you put this on a door
Oh,
that
the
is
bar.
unlocked and opens,
Oh, I could fucking go for a drink right about now.
it will take you to another dimensional bar.
You guys know about that?
I know about
They do
bars.
now.
I do now.
I've been there.
As long as I don't have to see any more intestines, I'll go there.
Ah, I'm sorry about that,
My
Kayla. Let's not
character's
bring that up.
asking it in character because he
I
knows
pull out
about
my
it.
notepad, my notebook. I sketch that into the notebook on
It
a couple
being-
pages.
It being the
Close
year
the
of our Lord
notebook.
2019, I just take a picture with my phone.
I'd rather
Yeah.
have a copy
Kayla
of
takes a
it
picture as
on
well.
me, too.
Yeah, that'll
No,
take
I don't
you
know about the fucking bar. I
places.
just-
Anyways, so Kayla, we have to bring this hospital. I'm gonna say the name of the hospital. I can't fucking remember it.
He said local.
It's
Memorial, yeah, Memorial Hospital. We have to give them like $1 billion of projected revenue.
It's not.
What?
We don't-
Projected.
Project what?
They have to expect to make $1 billion fucking dollars in the next fiscal year. Now that doesn't mean that we have to rob the Federal fucking Reserve.
Also, doesn't mean we have to go break everybody's legs.
Doesn't
No,
mean we
you
have to
don't.
rob the Federal Reserve, but I kind of want to rob the Federal Reserve.
Me personally, I want to see the Federal Reserve burned down, but
Right up the road. We could put a little laundering money in each of our accounts. Not have to worry about anything for a couple months. Year.
Listen, that money will be tracked though. Like,
I'm
not
looking.
taking none of that money.
No.
I'm
I'm
gonna
giving
look
it
at-
all
You
to the
can't
hospital.
What
track.
you do is you
physical-
move.
I mean, I'll launder it for you guys, for a cut.
What you do is you move
Oh, that
like
wouldn't be bad then.
$100
For a bigger
here,
cut.
50 cents there,
Right, I mean,
1,000
it'd
for
be-
this.
No matter what, it'd be
100
worth
for
it because
that.
I'd be having money I didn't have before.
I'm gonna lock eyes with Kayla and go, please tell me, lass, you aren't as fucking stupid as these two.
see, I feel like I'm being tracked based off of my last adventure, so I personally don't want to get anything that would put me on another list. So
You people don't fucking worry about lists.
With
You
all
ever
the
heard of
chaos.
just using a phone and then throwing the fucker away like I brandish the
I'm gonna
clearly
look
not a
for it.
smartphone. Like a
Kayla,
Kind of like
Samsung.
what
say, you
Jolene
haven't
said
done
earlier
anything
about
since then?
burning it down.
Who the fuck's Jolene? I think you mean actually she hasn't given us a name in character.
I have actually. I said I was Kayla
Sorry,
you
in
did.
game. Yeah.
Alright,
I'm gonna
well,
look at Kayla and say you haven't done anything since then.
No, I've moved away and changed my identity in the public space because I don't want to be, seen. But I guess that's,
What did you guys do?
Or should
What
have
was your last game?
I don't want to talk about it.
Same.
You don't want to talk about it? Did you piss
All I
somebody
remember-
off?
is they dressed up like fucking cops. I took a piss and they left.
What, the
You
FBI
kind of left
after you
us,
guys?
but
It's
I had to.
shitty. From what I'm hearing.
The FBI after you guys?
Not as far as I know, but listen.
They might be.
We need to
They
figure
were
out
after me
how
for a while.
to
Microtransactions.
get
burn
this
down the
hospital
building, in the
$1 billion
chaos.
of projected revenue.
Right,
What
so
if we...
If I take,
We have 5 people here, 5 brains.
well, 2 of them are fucking defective. So
true.
listen,
You still haven't given us an idea, guy.
Yeah,
it's because
all I hear is
Kayla came out
negativity.
of the fucking sewer.
I got criticism.
So
in
shut
my-
the fuck up and listen to
Critic
me.
in my nature. All right.
Listen, here's what we can do. You, Mr. Computer Man, can get
Alright.
into the system that controls the water purification.
Bet.
Now, I happen to know they use hydrochloric acid. in the process of water purification. You
Yes.
fuck with the values, you make it inject a little bit too much, and whoopsie fucking doodles. Shit loads of people have drank something they really ought not drink, and they go to the hospital.
Isn't that gonna fuck with the pipes first before it even makes it out to the people?
No, you dumb motherfucker. There's already. Also, what the fuck would that matter? It's not going to eat through it. Have you
No, but
ever
it's gonna
used
cause the
acid for
sensors to
anything?
go off first.
How many people
Not
actually
if you
drink
just
fucking
We gotta
filter
go in
or
and
drink their
disable
tap
the
water though?
safeties.
You're in
Yeah,
the
to
south, they
disable
drink
the
tea.
fucking.
You
I
can just
see what you're
disable the
saying.
sensors in the fucking system.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I'm
This
getting
is
you now. I'm
literally
picking
in
up
the
on what you're
fucking
throwing
news.
down. I'm getting jiggy with it. I feel ya. I'm on the
This is
jive.
news, it's
I just
one
don't
vector.
think we should.
Listen,
What exactly is changing that water gonna do to them?
get them
Well,
sick.
do you
Then
think
they're gonna
anything
go to the
hydrochloric acid
hospital.
will fucking
Put
do
some
it?
LSD in the water, see what happens. I don't know.
Okay, but here's the thing. What's gonna prevent them from going to other hospitals?
It
Well, is
doesn't.
any? It says he said any of the hospitals. It didn't have to be. It's just the surrounding
He
hospital.
did say local hospitals.
Yeah,
They're
local.
probably
Okay.
all owned by one company.
This
So
is
you
just
fucking
the
right,
closest
The
you
one
know.
to
medical
us.
field needs to earn.
Yeah, that's just the closest one to us. The
Okay.
Memorial Hospital, but there's any of the surroundings. This whole area is hospitals.
So there's one fucking option that doesn't involve any hoodoo bullshit and
Hoodoo
doesn't
bullshit.
involve. Just shut the fuck up.
Mine
It
was
doesn't
purely on a
involve.
scientific level. We go in, we hack the computer, and we disperse some money.
You know, in the digital trackable fucking manner that you
Fucking-
Americans do.
You ever hear of a VPN? It's the Federal Reserves. You know how much money they're throwing around in places that they don't even know where it's going anyways?
Also, our criminal
Fucking-
friend here, and I gesture to Dimitri, says that's not how that shit works. And since he seems to know a lot more about this shit than you do, especially this being your first fucking time,
You ever print money? I've used a printer before.
isn't
Look,
that I don't need that
I'm
shit.
down for this as long as we don't get eyes on this. The second this goes haywire, I'm out of here.
Well, then
Fuck
you
this,
convinced
dude.
Neo here. Also important to note that Nate is dressed like goddamn Neo from the Matrix, like straight up.
My
We're in Jacksonville, Florida. It's
my
like 100 degrees
jacket
out.
is buttoned up, so I'm just in the trench
Yeah,
coat
well,
buttoned
it
up.
was Neo's. I'm just saying.
I'm just in the trench coat buttoned up
Florida.
with a pair of glasses on.
Anytime anything weird happens in the U.S. news, it's usually Florida man.
Look,
His
that's all
outfit
I'm saying.
probably isn't that crazy.
You people are fucking idiots. Any of you, and except for maybe you, and I pointed at Dimitri, and you haven't
Looks
said
like
enough.
fucking me.
Man, I just got here. Goddamn.
I didn't. I said I hadn't heard you speaking up.
Put his face to look like me. If you look in the chat, I look like the Love Guru pretty much. Except for what Dimitri looks like.
Except no one knows my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one knows what my actual face looks like.
At this point, Kayla is seen shuffling a deck of tarot cards.
Nate
Oh
2.0.
fuck me. All right,
Oh.
look. So that's a fucking option, right? Any other rational ideas? No, raiding a federal fucking reserve is not a rational idea. Not with all those guns and
A bunch of
fucking
rich
cameras.
people have them donate all their
You
fucking
the
money.
one with the bulletproof vest.
The fuck are you talking? I'm just wearing like a black button-up shirt, like
Okay.
a nondescript. I basically wear that picture.
It's knockoff Nate that's got the fucking bulletproof. Okay.
No, he's in
Oh.
a boiler suit. I have
I'm just in a
bulletproof
boiler
vest,
suit.
but I have an overcoat over everything buttoned up. You can't see anything I'm actually wearing.
You're just wearing an incredibly baggy.
Yeah, this
black
is,
We're
jacket,
still
but
just
it's
in this,
still-
we're still just in the front of this mall. We're not
yeah,
even going
5
into
of you
this
have just
mall.
been
I'm just
arguing
gonna-
for like
I'm
10
just gonna
minutes.
break away from the group. I'm gonna go into the mall food court.
Alright, well,
Fucking Sakura Chinese in there.
Actually,
Let's
before I
go.
do that, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna.
yeah, there's sushi
I'm
in there.
gonna, I'm gonna
I'm in
Dex.
for the
What
sushi.
do you want me to do to Dex Ledger Domain? I'm gonna go and open up. Whose wallet do I want to take? I want to get. I'm gonna get Connor's information out of his wallet.
Hell yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
have a
Betrayal.
Carry wallet?
I'm gonna get his information out of his wallet. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take his wallet, look at his ID, put it back in.
Well,
Alright.
roll your dex ledger demand at 6. You can roll perception alertness at 6.
Okay.
Wonderful. And this isn't in combat.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, my daughter.
4.
Wonderful.
Okay. Hear me out.
Go back to sleep, sweetheart. I got 3 successes.
2, 3. I only rolled 5 dice out of the 11 I have to roll, and I have
Holy
4
shit.
successes. Do you want me to keep rolling?
I mean,
No, you already won. So you do what you say you do. You look at his information. You pickpocket him.
Not you. Sorry, my daughter's waking up. I gotta mute. I'm trying to deal with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and ask him, Mr. Connor, what's your phone number?
He said he'd be right back.
I don't know anybody named fucking fuck it. You bunch of fucking retards, and I'm gonna fucking just send me a phone. I'm not gonna say it that loud, and I don't want to me into a fucking.
That's whatever. I have a burner
Do I
too.
see you holding my wallet, or did you put it back? I don't remember.
I put it back. You don't notice.
I
You don't know how I know your name. I just know your name now.
Yeah, I activated look on my face.
Nate has said it a few times while
Nate
looking at it.
did say it. I just didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah, but I was obviously talking to him though, so I mean you could pick up on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can just pick the name.
You can think I picked up on it.
Yeah, I can certainly think that. So yeah, I punch in my fucking phone number to your phone.
Gracias. I'm gonna go to the food court. I'll call you if I think of something.
It says you're welcome.
Still with.
Bring me back
You
some
say it in
eel.
Russian.
Yeah. How quick? Just if anybody remembers, how many languages do you get at 3 dots of linguistics?
2.
6, isn't it?
2, I think it's 1, 2, 4, 8,
Oh.
12.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, sweetheart, stay asleep.
I can pull it up. I think it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 12 though.
You would probably know German.
We
All
have
right.
an art museum nearby.
Oh, we can steal some tasteful nudes.
We have,
What's the
we
name? You
have
got
an
to
art
fucking
museum 18 minutes or 18 miles from the airport.
Oh,
Are we gonna
Which
sell the art
also-
though? Do you know people to sell stolen art?
If
Oh, okay,
Dimitri is still
fuck
within
with the
earshot,
hood.
he's gonna say, I do.
Art museum. We go right past the Federal Reserve, which we may or may not rob. The zoo and garden on the way to the airport. It's also
If they're talking about stealing stuff, I'm not gonna go to the food court. I'm gonna come right back.
and then
I-
we hit
I may
the
How
or may
airport.
not.
How much do exotic animals go for to good homes?
What if we try to
I could get a
fundraiser?
few
You know,
thousand,
something
maybe.
legal?
I
That
could
is
get a million, or
absolutely
I could get a
nothing.
million from
All
exotic
needs to be made
panels.
legally.
Dimitri is going to perk back up, immediately interested, now that we're talking his game. Exotic art, exotic animals, I
He's
can
onto something
I
here.
can get money.
As well as if we talk to rich people in the art museum, I can get them to donate to the local hospitals. That's just cherry on top of it.
It's a fucking. It becomes a tax break for them. It's good for the community and good for the medical. It's a donation to them. It's a win-win on their part. They ain't gonna know no difference.
And, you know, we skim a little off the top, give it to ourselves, you know, win-win.
Within an 18-mile straight shot almost, we got the zoo, Federal Reserve, the art museum, and the airport. I think we can make some stuff work. And there's a Starbucks.
I'm interested. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's wait for Jeff to come back from the bathroom.
Yeah, dude, this is not a bathroom. It could take any amount of time. Talk, I just can't roll
What
dice.
we need.
Well, Connor,
Hold on.
all right with this idea?
The stealing of fine art.
And exotic animals and other things you come across of.
Oh, now I can't yell because I'm trying to go to sleep. Look,
That's
there's
fine, I can hear you
nothing
just fine.
fucking. So you said good to a
Now.
good home with these exotic animals.
Yeah.
There is nothing fucking good about an exotic animal being kept in a fucking cage, and he just looks pointedly angry, like he's
Yeah,
been,
we should go liberate the
belligerent.
zoo.
He's been belligerent the entire time, but now he looks fucking like cold angry.
We should go liberate the zoo.
To handle that many animals, I think we would need more people for that.
We're also not going to make any fucking money. Also,
I
you
will.
can't-
I will get the workers
I
at the zoo
can
to help
sell.
us.
I can sell animals. I can get it fenced.
We're not selling fucking animals.
Yeah, how are you gonna convince the zoo workers to just give us the animals?
I have a way with words.
We're not selling fucking animals.
Let's just say I can get people to do mostly what I want.
I completely agree. Except I'm stealing me a red panda if I come across one.
Listen, Dr. Dumbass. Did you fucking steal a panda? I'm gonna shove
Well,
my foot
we
in the
better
air
find
for-
something, or I'm gonna
Wait,
have my own little fundraiser. You know what I mean?
What are you thinking? Me?
Put some
And
higher
look
education.
over at the Nate kid.
I mean, $1 billion is a lot of money.
Agreed.
but-
Agreed.
I mean,
I am all down to go rob some paintings and liberate a zoo.
Anyone else able to pull up Google Maps real quick? Help me locate a army base?
oh, that is a dumb idea.
That's a great idea. Hold on, let me find one.
No, I don't want to fuck with the army.
That's a
you
great
don't-
idea. Let me find
Nah,
one. Google
you don't
Maps.
even need to because we're
It's a
not gonna
great
do it.
idea.
But we're not even gonna do it.
Man, that's a great
Not
idea.
risking my fucking life in an army base.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
This one is just so we can avoid
You
it.
know what?
I
You know
heard,
what, Moxie? You can go do that shit yourself.
I heard there's piles of gold out into the forests west of Jacksonville. You should check them out.
I posted the
Check
nearest
'em
army
out.
base.
God, Tank's gonna just fucking grab all the way off the gold.
Have fun with that, Moxie.
Shit. The Florida
Army
thing.
base. That's not an army base.
It's a reserve. Close enough.
It's like an office. It's like a
Not even
recruiting
gonna have it.
center.
I'm
Close
assuming
enough.
Moxie want to steal planes and tanks and shit.
Steal clipboards.
Steal clipboard.
Probably have at least one gun in the building.
What do we need guns for?
Ugh.
I'm saying for our protection. I need to know.
Why didn't you bring a gun?
I'm a scientist. I got a freeze ray, but it's not ready yet.
Sir, that don't fucking help you at all. You're fucked. You should have
Build
bought
an
a
ice
fucking gun.
machine. That's all.
You
junk
should
now.
have bought a gun, Moxie. You should have just went and bought a gun.
On a teacher salary? I don't think so. That's why I'm here, sir.
That's like the one thing you can buy.
Being here, you could have procured a gun somehow.
Look, if you want a fucking gun in America, all you got to do is get your local drug dealer to meet you on a fucking corner, and you fucking stab him and steal his gun.
There you go.
Make my own drugs.
That being said, shut the fuck up. If we need guns, we're fucked up.
I mean, I already have them, so I don't need to worry.
Then give me one of yours.
Fuck off!
Oh, right, sorry.
Fuck yeah.
Bystanders are carefully walking around you, like obviously hearing you guys yell at each
6 feet
other.
social distance.
I cough in their general direction. They don't know COVID's coming, but it's coming.
Oh, they know about COVID. Current times.
I thought it was
Yep.
2019.
Yeah, according to Dylan, it's actually canonically like 2019. Dylan and Chris told me this. So, take that as you will.
They
But-
don't know it's coming, but it's coming.
I'm
It's
gonna
weird
walk
'cause we
away
ain't- yeah,
and pick up my phone. I want to roll contacts.
Okay.
What if the Finna would be any
I want to contact my fence.
I'm glad you just asked.
Yeah, I have a contact for fence.
Good.
fence shit. And I have one success.
Taking him down, be right back.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So, what are you asking your fence about?
I want to ask how easily he can move paintings. And how much you could get off of them.
Where is this fence?
It's wherever I need him to be, it's a contact.
Yeah, but it's a fence somewhere. Can he get here?
It's just, well, I mean, that's what contacts is. It's like, oh, you can call a guy, you just have a fence.
Making a phone
Yeah,
call.
as in. Yeah, but you're calling a
correct.
guy who exists, who has a name. Is that any fence? Like
It's
contacts
just
are
any-
one guy.
like, it's like one thing, isn't it?
Well,
No,
contacts-
it's a named person. It's one guy somewhere.
allies is like a category of thing. If you have like somehow allied.
I mean, that's why I asked, where is he?
I think they should have taken allies Steve.
Ugh.
Bruh.
Where is he?
Yeah.
I mean, he's in like, it's probably the fucking Seychelles or some shit.
Where's that?
It's an island chain off of the coast of Africa.
Okay, he'll fucking tell you. Listen, if you're selling me stolen art, we'll set something up. You know, we can get a boat, and we can get to South Africa and move up. We're gonna sail along the coasts of the Americas, and we're gonna go up Africa, and that's gonna take us a long time. It's gonna take us at least a couple days, probably more because of the Coast Guard.
I'm just asking if you have like a guy somewhere in Florida, Miami maybe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I
get
might
some
have a
stuff
guy.
A little bit south.
I have a guy in Miami. Might be able to set up some kind of chain, but you know, that's not where a real operation is.
Well, I know, but you don't work out here. No one's gonna work. You know, you don't want people to.
You gotta get the
down
merchandise
doors in the main
offshore.
office. I can get it offshore. I just need to know if you can sell it. I'll get some pictures of it. You can tell me. You can get it.
We'll see what we can do. Go get the art.
I'll hang up.
Right.
So Nate clapped his hands after hearing art. So we're gonna go get some art then.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, I can go with the fucking
Fuck it.
art.
Oh, I can do that.
Nate's down.
I still say you should hack the fucking system. I'm like pointing at the at.
I was down.
Yeah, hacker guy. Take out their security network. Leaves less, trail leads to us.
I meant the fucking water system, but yeah, sure.
Where's the closest water system on the way?
Oh, it's on this thing called the fucking internet. You don't have to go there physically. They usually get hacked from fucking Russia. Ain't nobody there.
And you say there's a paper trail for the fucking Federal Reserve.
You dumb motherfucker. Yes, money is more tightly controlled. This is America, you dumb motherfucker. This literally happened in a little town in Florida like a month ago. And there's absolutely this happened in real life. This exact situation happened
How
because
many
the
people
fucking
are caught?
government projected. The guy fucking confessed.
Oh no.
And why the
Oh,
fuck would you confess?
That's just a fall guy. I wouldn't confess. I'd blame it on fucking Nate over there.
But we're not going near that
I will
fucking zoo.
shoot you.
We are not going near that fucking zoo. We're like deadly serious.
I mean, we're still gonna have to drive past it.
Actually, don't think we will. There's not the Fine Art Museum near the fucking zoo.
I mean, if we're gonna get it to the airport. I mean, are we going to the airport? Or are we gonna have to go to the?
Why the
Going to
fuck?
the museum.
Going to
Okay.
the
Let's
government.
hurry. We're getting weird looks.
Yeah, well, okay, we need a fucking car then.
How are we getting this art once it's acquired offshore?
Let's
Leave it to me. I'll
see if
handle
we can
it.
get a U-Haul and
Here's
just
what
load
I'm
all the
saying.
art up into the U-Haul.
I hear what you're saying, but if you don't tell me where your plan's going, I'm gonna make a right when we need to make a left, and we're fucked.
The less you know, the less anything
you
bad'll
know.
happen if things go south.
All right.
Compartmentalization.
All you have to worry about is getting that art to the truck, and I'll handle the rest.
Alright, but like how much art is $1 billion? It's a lot, right?
Well, it's just we have to go
How
and
If
make
we have
make an amount. We have to make a start.
Comer Museum more bones, they might not even have $1 billion worth of art.
Billions in the eye of the beholder. We could just say it's worth $1 billion. You know, it's priceless. You know, that's what they say.
Right.
I suppose.
So you sell priceless art.
Alright, well how about one of yous,
not
and
gonna
I
be,
point to all of the Americans, and I don't know what to think about the man who can change his face, since he has the ability to change his face. So I point to the other 3 characters. Well, one of yous, you Americans, go rent us a fucking car. Because calling Uber is gonna A, get fucking expensive, B, stand out like sore fucking thumbs.
Got 2 points in pilot. I don't know if that's gonna help us.
It really has nothing to do with renting a car.
Nate will pay for it if someone else will go do it. Because I'll pay for it if someone else will go up and do all the fucking information
drive.
shit. Don't put my
Nose goes.
I'll drive.
I know.
What's his name? Nate puts his hand on his nose.
I'm gonna break his fucking nose.
If you want to use nose goes, you can just roll initiative to see who all does it the fastest.
I'm just going to.
What bag have I got to roll?
I will purposely lose this and then pull out a brick of C4 with nails stuck in it.
So, to roll initiative, you just roll a d10. And then you add your dex plus wits.
That's high stakes. Someone needs to rent a car and I can't legally do it. Let's get rolled.
4 and dex.
I got 12.
3, 6.
13.
11.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm abstaining.
Got 10.
Connor loses.
And Connor's gonna if everyone's looking at me, expecting me to do it. Hey, you dumb motherfuckers. I don't have a driver's license. Or a fucking passport. I
We
can't
It's
legally do
breaking
it.
the laws. It's America. It's what we were founded upon.
Yeah, okay, sure. Hi there, Miss Counter Lady. I need a car. Well, what's that? You need documentation? Yeah, well, here's a brick of C4. Give me a car. Yeah, that's not gonna get the fucking cops called on you,
We
motherfucker.
can't do it either because he looks like me.
I mean, you'll get a car though.
I just glare at you. Like,
It gets the job done.
Yeah.
okay, let's try this.
But I don't
Hi
want to
there,
get
Mr.
patched.
Counter Dumbass fucking. Hi there, Dr. Dumbass. I need a car. And I start pulling out a brick of C4. You're gonna go get that fucking car. No, aren't you?
I go get the car.
Yeah, see, you're right. It does work. I got the car.
Get the car.
Pulls out
I say to you as we walk
Really
away, I don't know where the nearest like places.
Close.
I didn't look. I just.
There ain't one
Hopefully
close.
there's a Hertz. Well, the good news is you can just call Hertz and they'll come to you. So, you know. Right. That took longer than fucking expected. Alright, so fucking art. Alright. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not that good at that kind of shit. Not really my forte. Now I can.
Well, this is a good time to roll culture to see if you are able to discern the quality of art.
Oh, I am absolutely. I don't think I got it.
And
I'll
I
have
want
the other
difficulty
people-
8 for that as well.
I'll have the people at the art show do it for me, so it don't matter.
Do I even have thoughts and culture? I don't think I'm gonna.
I don't.
Actually,
one.
I do.
Is it
What,
culture?
Can I
enough?
roll?
I do
Can I
have.
roll
thoughts and culture.
investigation? Because I don't really give a shit about how it looks. I'm just
At
trying to figure out
difficulty
if
10.
it's worth.
So,
I'll
get
roll
a,
investigation as well.
Sure.
This is
Then-
actually important. Can I get an actual like date? At least like a month of the year.
It's now, but the afternoon.
Do you want intelligence or wits culture, Dag?
Intelligence.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
So can I roll intelligence and
I have one success.
investigation, like he said?
At difficulty 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Willpower.
For the culture
I'm also
roll, I
gonna use
got
a
one.
willpower.
I don't know that one gets me anything, but I got
Success.
Fail.
What'd you get, Nate?
3 successes with a willpower.
At 10 difficulty.
Yeah, I got 2 10s.
Alright.
Nice.
Free entry day at the museum.
Oh. Is that it? Just you two?
I got one success on the other roll on the culture. Oh, look at that! This fucking Mona Lisa. That's very nice.
Like I said, I just plan on dominating the people to tell me what's nice and what's not. Whoever's there.
So, you guys know that probably is not this building. This is probably not the good art museum to go to.
Oh, you idiot. Don't go to that one. Go to the good one. You know, it's like Denny's. You don't go to the one Denny's. You go to the good Denny's.
Okay. I have to actually look at these museums, see which.
Summer Museum, Art Gardens, and Education.
You want the Museum of
Most
Fine Art or some bullshit
expensive.
like that.
Museum of
You know, something like the Louvre or whatever the fuck you Americans have this like that. I'm gonna pull out a pack of cigarettes and fucking pop one in.
Okay. Is this Jackson? What is it? No, that's
The one I
Orlando.
linked is Jackson.
Oh, what's this one? We're gonna have to actually look at these art pieces and see how much they're.
That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure some of these art museums don't have $1 billion worth of art in them.
Yeah, that's the thing is that
2 or 3 of these.
you guys aren't rating the
Yes,
Louvre.
That's
No.
why, so we can hit the zoo on the way to the airport, get all the shit on one plane, get us out.
Zoo's gonna kill you if you say one more thing about that zoo. Did you not see his eyes?
I'm not even gonna say
I
anything.
will call PETA on your ass.
We're
PETA is
saving
a
the
bunch of
animals.
fucking
Of
animals
course, we're
using
only
shit.
gonna sell them to the good owners.
You're gonna get a fucking coffin boy.
So
The red panda.
who? So Nate, you can kind of figure out like maybe we'll break 50 million if we rob like that entire museum that he pointed out.
That first one or the one that Ginger just posted?
The one Ginger posted. Now the Brown African Jew Museum is probably not very wealthy.
Okay, got you. That's why I was just making sure we were talking
That's
about.
where the real culture is, though. All the paintings of the brown African Jew.
All the
What no one's
Yakubians
doing.
being
Like-
murdered by Dragon Ball Z black people.
Speaking of which,
$10
you guys haven't watched
billion
Buck
dollars.
Breaking. Seriously, if you haven't watched Buck Breaking, you need to watch Buck
I
Breaking.
watched it. Oh my god, it's so good.
We could probably get out of this one here that Moxie's talking about. Looking through the photos on the website, I'm saying like a rough estimate from like 30 to 50 million.
And that's if we
Holy
let
shit,
the
it's
whole-
actually called the
that's-
Brown African
And that's
Jew
and I'm gonna say,
Museum.
that's if we wipe the museum out,
Florida. Alright, look. I think we need to revise our fucking plan, boys.
right,
Don't
Dag?
Yeah,
That's if we wipe the museum out, like take
you
everything.
gotta strip it clean. You even gotta take the copper wiring.
Wow!
Alright,
Yikes.
I don't think this is a good plan anymore. I think
Wow.
what we're going to do is we're going to need to increase the amount of people who go to that hospital. But it can't be the pussy bullshit about the weather and all that. We need to call the organ failure. I say it with like a chipper smile.
I don't think that's a good idea. And I don't like that you're smiling.
Oh, what the fuck? You expect me to just go around frowning all the goddamn time?
I don't know what you've done to get through these games, but after my first one, I've been trying less and less to kill people.
I would preferably
You
never like
aren't.
to see blood again.
Son, you aren't listening. If we kill them, the hospital doesn't make any money. I'm not suggesting we kill any fucking body. And I'm like grabbing both of your
No,
shoulders and like.
I know you don't want to kill people, but you want to cause mass pain to a lot of people. And I'm grabbing you by your shoulders.
Okay, hold on. I think we can
We're
solve
gonna
this
fuck ourselves.
peacefully with the computer hacking and the insurance fraud that I heard about someone mention.
I can just make a bunch of millionaires that don't need the money donate it to the fucking people.
Just make a really successful tech startup. Come on, guys.
I look at you very confused, like, is this bitch serious or is she just fucking joking? Because I'm not sure which.
Go to an insurance company. We give everyone full coverage insurance. And then we just blow up something. Send everyone who's got the insurance.
Explosions are not the way.
I mean, honestly, it's not the worst fucking thing you said all day. I mean, for once, he's come up with a halfway decent plan.
Why is everything got to be violence with you?
Violent.
There's
It's
no
for the
violence
greater
or
good.
Where are we right now?
We're just sitting in the car.
You guys are probably in the fucking parking lot of the mall
We're
still.
sitting in the car because we rented a car.
We're renting.
You
You guys are in the car, like arguing over Google Maps on your fucking smartphones.
That's good. At least
Figure out what we should do.
I'm all
All
for whatever it takes, but like, let's not break our banks doing it.
the fuck you mean break our banks? I'm not spending any money on this bullshit.
I'm not spending any money. No more than I have to.
I'm not spending a dime. Fuck that.
I mean, I bought
Better
the
money.
car, so you know.
Good for you.
Yeah, fuck you all.
You made the decision.
I
That's
did.
quick. What we need to do, and you also offered. No one asked you to
I
pay
did.
for it.
I did. But everyone's like, I'm not spending a dime. Like, I mean,
Just
you're
saying, I'm trying to come
a
out of
little
this
bit of money.
ahead.
Don't
Here
hurt.
to spend
more
other
than $500
people's
million.
money, not mine. Well, whatever. This is stupid. We're fucking arguing over nothing at this point.
Still some gold.
Where the fuck are you gonna
I
find
like
gold?
that.
Gold? I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
Again, all right. First off, you got to steal it, and then you got to get rid of it, and maybe in a point.
These are all things I can do.
No, I get that. I understand that, and I'm saying
All
maybe you can do that.
me.
But
can
we
get
got to
rid of
find
stuff.
this shit. So where are we gonna find $1 billion in gold? If one of you says Fort Knox, I swear to God, I will kill us all.
In gold.
Listen, we don't need the full $1 billion right off the bat. Why aren't you not understanding that? We can do a
Okay.
bunch of little stuff.
Where the fuck
Like
are
if
you gonna
we
find a
get
decent amount of gold?
exactly
A decent
amount. A decent amount. Anything over like $1 million, I would be happy doing.
Okay, where are you gonna find $1 million in gold?
The back. The.
Go
I'm
to the
cool.
fucking bank.
Let's just
I'm
payday
cool.
to this shit, guys. Oh my god. I'm done with this shit.
I'm cool with robbing the bank, but like we need to figure out which banks have enough money.
Banks usually have about $200,000, no more. Between $50,000 and $200,000. You're not going to get very much from a fucking bank because you're not stupid enough to keep that much cash on hand. Because Americans have this thing called Hollywood, and everybody watches them and they say, "Oh, look, they can rob a bank. It's super easy. I'm going to rob a bank." And then people fucking do it, and they get like $50,000 if they're lucky, and then they get caught.
Can you?
Well,
I look over at opposite me and say, "Can you get rid of cars?"
that'll be more difficult, but I could.
I mean, if we go steal a couple $500,000 vehicles,
That I do suppose it would actually work, possibly.
I'm saying it's a
I'm not
start.
really big into cars, but
Same location. You all have fucking Google Maps on your phones in character. You can figure
Right now,
out
I'm
what to
thinking there's
attack.
a nice store lot somewhere around here. Yeah. Over in Jacksonville, Florida.
Like whatever you can find on Google Maps is probably most of the information you can dig up on anything.
God, no. I don't wear blue jeans. I still think. Also, well, I suppose it really doesn't matter who makes the donation. Of us can just go in there and do it. Probably somebody who doesn't really have a presence. Probably gonna have to be me on that one. So they're probably gonna question, "Hey man, why are you giving us some whatever dollars?"
What would those be? Supercars or exotic cars? Supercars.
Yes. I think they probably fit both categories pretty good. Oh shit! I did.
Not necessarily. Like, I don't
Supercars.
remember the cars, but you know, the exotic Italian cars that are all weird and shit.
I mean, I know supercars are generally speaking around that $500,000 price point. I used to work for a car guy who owned 3 of them.
Oh, here we go. J7 Motorsports in Jacksonville, Florida. Oh yeah, they got exactly what we need.
Did you just ask if my boss was Earth Realm something? I couldn't hear you.
Ultimate camper.
No, he's a piece of shit.
$500,000.
He's a piece of shit who made his money in finance and mortgages. Fuck Mario, piece of shit.
This place also have boats.
Of course, I mean, duh, it's motorsports.
And it connects right to a giant river. We could steal some really expensive boats.
Boats are gonna be extremely hard to get rid of.
I mean, if I convince them. Oh, okay, to get rid of. I thought we were gonna say this. Hey.
I mean, I could take it, but
All right, but still, there's a lot of supercars here. Like,
I'll sell you the cars.
My version of getting rid of something is not your version of getting rid of something, so I will abstain from the conversation.
there's definitely supercars here, and they are closed today. So that's not good. So we need to talk to someone because I could convince them that we already bought them.
Order, hear me
Now
out.
we're taking.
Computer man could probably just hotwire it, or I could probably just hotwire it.
We could just steal them. Have computer man turn off the cameras.
I can hack the cameras. I got 4 points in computer.
You would need to find something to plug into, or be able to connect to the Wi-Fi probably.
My cell phone.
Oh, if you could connect to the Wi-Fi, yeah, if you could connect to their Wi-Fi, you could probably get in shit.
Shit is not air gun. With the problem.
I mean, it is an expensive car dealership. They're in a mall-looking thing. It's with a golf course, the marina, and a Willer's medical supply. So it's like, yeah, I'm sure they have some Wi-Fi there. It's a big place, but it is right off the highway. Not crazy far from where we are. How do I post this up into the?
Just point Google Maps where you want them to look, and then post the link. Copy paste your Google Maps link.
Check it out, gentlemen.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Damn, it's a nice business, Rob.
Wait a fucking minute. Boys, what if they get too fucking small? Real estate. That's where the money is nowadays, yeah?
How the fuck are we gonna steal a house?
You just told me that you can make people give you shit with your fucking brain or some bullshit.
Why don't we just go find millionaires and make them donate all of their money to the fucking place?
Because if you need to get a fucking alright, listen, if you need $1 billion, that is exactly 2 $500 million houses.
Go into the banks and have them want to donate money, and have the banks donate money. You know, it don't matter how much money the bank has.
How about this? We go take that fucking real estate exam or whatever, get licensed for that shit, become agents, spread out, go to high value properties, sell houses, easy. There, we're done.
I will fucking kill you.
I
Listen,
can probably afford fucking documents.
What about your
They
fucking mind
owned it.
control shit? Hold on.
Right,
shut the fuck
right. Okay, what do you want me? What about it?
up. Okay, so you just have two people with $500 million houses, which in Florida isn't that fucking hard to find.
No.
Sign their shit over to you, and then you go to the hospital and you give it to them. Or with the real estate market being what it is right now, you fucking sell them.
Yeah,
Or I don't know.
it's gonna be
Or-
hard.
Sell them for fucking hotcakes.
But I
mean-
could take them to a bank and sell them to the bank.
I
Oh,
don't
we're
believe you. Just
arguing
look
all
here.
this. I started an OnlyFans for my feet.
Well, I assume you don't say that out loud. Like,
I say it to the whole car.
All right, you started an
Bring
only.
all of you.
You started an
You receive a new
OnlyFans.
follower.
However, you
Oh.
don't have any followers.
it also takes like 3 days for your account to authenticate.
Like my account isn't already active.
Well, you said you make it.
Yeah, you said you
no.
started.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You got me. Yeah.
Oh, this is a shitty fucking dealership. Look at all those fucked up pictures of the thing.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's just pictures of the cars in ill repair, paint fading, rust, chips. Oh, fuck that. Jesus Christ, I painted better than that.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
looking
God.
inside. There's Porsches.
Nah, dude, look in the reviews. You don't fucking look. Don't look on the official website. They're not gonna show you fucked up shit.
Listen, I'm just looking at the cars we can steal that they're gonna have inside the building.
Nice. Look at the Google Map image. There's a couple boats right out front too.
No, listen, boys, I really do think the fucking real estate thing's a good way to go. The market's really good
Well-
right now. We could even fucking stay here for a week and it won't really be that big of a deal.
Boomers ruining the housing market.
Well, there's a boat dealer next
I
to
could
it. It's
convince-
called Dick Booger Yacht Sales. So
I could convince the people to sign over their house to me.
Buckaloo.
All right, there you go. Fucking let's try that. I don't know how you do that. That's on you.
That's like I said, I can probably convince the people to sign over their house to me.
All right, so we want one Mr. Lot, right? Yeah, so I'll fucking look at Zwillow.
But
So
what
then
are we doing with that house afterwards?
You need to go
signed
to
it
the
off
bank
to
and
the
fucking sell it?
You signed it off to the hospital. The
so
hospital at that point can sell it and then
as
there's profits.
Connor, you can immediately find out that real estate in Jacksonville, Florida ranges between $100,000 to $500,000 per house.
Is there
Oh.
any houses? Is there any multi-million-dollar houses?
There is actually, and that's what I'm looking at on my screen just on
Yeah.
Zillow.
Okay.
Most
Uh,
expensive one I'm seeing right now is actually not all that good.
We need houses that someone already owns.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, Zwillow is just a fucking. it's like
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
don't.
not it.
I don't know about this section. If this was Miami, you could find the fucking Scarface.
That being said, we could go to Miami. He didn't say we had to stay in Jacksonville.
Reminder, Franklin, they're choosing the harder way. So this is just me.
I mean,
Just me collecting 10 XP.
yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be collecting
Yeah.
10 XP as long as we win, no matter what.
You won't win, bitch. You won't
What the
even.
fuck do you mean?
You guys can't even defeat each other. You can't even defeat an argument.
We're just trying to get a game plan.
Dimitri is gonna get out of the car and wander. I'm gonna go to
Worst
sleep.
that could happen. What's the worst that could happen if we rob?
Realistically, Dimitri gets fucking bored, and then
And just leave.
And actually does a real heist.
all right.
If we rob the fucking Federal Reserve,
Yeah.
we're going to die.
Going for it.
I'll say that I can say in text to roleplay or something that you robbed a bank.
Nah. He's gonna take a vacation or something.
Listen, we all need to do something.
But I'm gonna go to sleep.
We all
See
need.
ya.
Let's.
Sam.
Right, buddy.
But
Okay.
We already lost one.
Alright, hold on. Is the most expensive house in Miami. It's only $3 million. I really expected more. I honestly expected more.
That's about right. You guys are going to be selling a lot of millionaires' houses to get to $1 billion.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot. It's going to take you at least a week.
I still think the best way to do this.
$1 billion.
Who are the richest people in Jacksonville, Florida, or in any?
Let's go rob Jeff Bezos.
Hold on,
I'm familiar
Fuck
with
the Jeff
Seattle,
Bezos.
but
Listen, why the fuck are we doing this the hard way? We could absolutely just. It's $1 billion
Here,
in revenue. and
Thomas Petrofy with a net worth of 18.8 million. He lives in Palm Beach, Florida. Why don't you just go get him to donate $1 billion to this fucking hospital?
so let's set up a pitch for him.
Bet. Where's he? Okay. So put the link in the chat.
Fine, call the guy. Fuck it.
I looked it up on my phone.
Show me this guy. Show me where you're attacking.
Yeah.
We're not attacking.
You will be.
Look, you ain't got no weapons.
From the way it looks, I could probably set up a meeting with him. I'm pretty influential. He's pretty influential.
What's your fame?
3.
And you're famous doing what exactly?
A self-help counselor.
Being a fortune teller.
No, my job is being a self-help counselor.
Fortune
I
teller.
help people with their relationship problems, financial problems, or anything like that.
Okay, who is this guy?
His name is Thomas Pefferty. Peter. Hold on, I'm about to post the link up. But my status is 3 and my fame is 3.
Let's see.
I've never heard of you.
Alright, look, if it works, you need to make sure the man sets up to do a quarterly donation, yeah? Because it needs to be projected revenue, right? Just saying.
He doesn't need to put all billion in at once. Just has to be $1 billion by the 4th quarter.
Yeah, I'll send put in like $50 million a month in. Or that'd be more than that, but whatever.
Well, you got to remember the fiscal year just restarted. So, like out of character, yeah, the fiscal year just restarted. Like the end of year was literally last month. So, I mean, good news. That means you actually have a fucking year.
I'm putting the link up in the thing.
I only know that because I work with people.
That's the motherfucker right there.
That fucking nose. Holy shit.
But he's worth $20 fucking billion.
That nose is worth 20 billion.
I think it says right here on that link I post 22.1 billion.
It has snorted a lot of fucking cocaine. Alright.
And he is a digital trading pioneer, interactive broker, trading platform. Yeah, he'd want to talk to me.
Fucking be able to spot its nose from a mile away.
Alright, well,
Set up
fucking
the appointment.
if you can get an audience with His Highness Honker over here,
Is there a secretary we have to call first, or
probably.
meet?
I could probably find his number directly.
Let's find like his main office of business where he would most likely be.
If you can find it normally.
We can get it in there. No matter what date they give it, you can change it on the computer. Get us in next week.
Just, like, Connor just looks tired. We could have just fucking made people go some little more.
I am all for
How much money
more
would we
that.
actually get making people go to the hospital?
Think about
I want
it.
the rich to suffer, not the innocent people.
Well, it's
If
the
we
insurance
had
companies would
blown
be
up
paying
the
them.
Federal
So-
Reserve,
Nate, after you wonder that a newspaper blows into your face,
oh no.
All right.
Can you read?
Yeah, what's the newspaper say?
hold on, I had the page here. I can get it now. So, you don't get an article, but you get basically this story. Basically, the this is a famous example. It's a famous example of an American shooting
Las Vegas.
where the victims in total end up registering about hundreds of millions of dollars in expenses that never end.
Say, shootout at the Fed Reserve, transfer, people go out, people fall out,
You
get
can't do it to
shot.
federal fucking employees. If you do it to federal employees, they go to the fucking. They go
They
to
still
their
go
own.
to a hospital.
Yeah, they go to their hospitals. They're not local. He wants local hospitals, he said,
Fucking,
not federal.
you ain't getting flown halfway across the country because you get shot. I don't
She
care
said
who you
earlier
are.
about the fucking army hospitals, dude. Like, the army base, there's a fucking army hospital.
There's an army base in Florida. They're probably flying them right there to Florida. That's local.
But it's
Actually,
a government-owned hospital. It's not a local business.
and actually, Nate, expanding on this, more than 100,000 people are shot every year in the U.S., according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. This generates about $2.8 billion per year in emergency room and inpatient charges alone.
Oh, so we don't have to worry about anything. No one's gonna not get shot. So the job should just take care of itself as long as we don't fuck up.
That's an outlook.
They're making
all I'm
twice
saying.
what we have to.
Is if your appendix goes bad, it costs about $70,000. And people's appendix goes bad all the time. Well, their organs started to go bad and needed to be removed.
Appendix pains.
But what if the people didn't have the money to do this anyway, so the place wouldn't be going up at all? It would just be hurting people, and then they wouldn't be able to get the
Objective
medical
revenue.
attention they needed.
Oh, they're gonna get
a
the
couple
fucking money.
100,000 injured people
And then we're putting people into debt.
not working, raising our country's debt even higher. Medical people ain't getting paid. Oh no.
You guys really think the medical industry is not gonna get their fucking money? They're gonna.
I haven't paid my last 5 medical bills.
It's very clearly indicated that this is just all people that are shot, as in one gunshot, you're down. However, in the Las Vegas shooting, one guy was hit with like 5 different bullets, and he has been spending millions of dollars and there is no end in sight for his treatment.
You keep going on about this being able to control people with some words. Some dude across the street cause a ruckus.
Hold on, where are we at with this billionaire fucking schnoz man?
Yeah.
I like the painting idea, even though you guys won't fucking get enough.
Fucking.
If you rob like 20 museums, you might get enough, unless you go to the Louvre.
It's just we turn this into a
Black and brown fucking museum won't get
I
that.
I like the zoo idea. I like the idea that when this game is over, there's going to be I get to put in the scoreboard that the High Rollers freed all the animals in the zoo for no reason.
Right here, Thomas Petrie, contact, email, mailing address, and contact info.
Okay.
Yeah. I pull out my phone, type in the number, and hand it to Nate.
I actually have his office, so I can just go to his office and wait for him to walk in.
Fucking.
As long as I see him in the middle of the street, all I have to do is make eye contact with him.
Well, fucking. Give him a call and I'll start driving over there.
Let me give you an address. 1 Pickwick Plaza. Oh wait, this is in Kentucky. I need his
Florida address,
Florida
bud.
address.
Clean out the hole in this fucking valve.
Hold on.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna do what I do best.
Or the Las Vegas shooting victims will be spending hundreds of millions of dollars on bills for the rest of their lives.
But we need billion with a B.
Projected revenue. Actually, he didn't even say revenue this year. He just said projected revenue.
Did he?
So in theory, yeah.
The high rolls commit a mass shooting.
Well, that's
Viral
just
committed
Tuesday.
mass shooting. I'm in.
It's like every day.
1255 S Ocean Boulevard, Palm Beach, Florida.
You guys will have to shoot Nate first, because
I'm just saying we can make this easy and just have this guy donate $1 billion.
We could have made this easy by. No, I'm not gonna say it. Not till I can get that C4 out of his hands.
You want the C4, and I'm gonna fucking like reach in and pinch it off like a half a brick and just hand it to you. And dip
Fuck
it
yeah.
There you fucking go.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna use that for something fun.
There you go. There's 5 ounces of C4.
Might
I
wanna
give you the
write that down.
C4.
there you,
Alright, so
there,
I have
Ginger.
the address to this
Fancy fireworks.
billionaire's house. If anybody else has any other ideas, I'm wide open. I mean, but we can just go make this guy.
Listen first.
We're doing this.
We're doing this.
All right, we're going to 1255 S Ocean Boulevard, Palm Beach.
Okay.
Drive.
Let me pull it up on Google Maps. Got his house here.
And drop a link to that. And where's our stuff? Back at the mall.
Let me see how far away. Is this? So, here's something fun. Palm Beach is on the other side of Florida, like almost the exact opposite end of Florida.
Yeah, we got a little travel time.
How long would it take to I see West Palm Beach.
Jackson. Palm Beach.
Oh, yeah, there.
Do you want the address again?
We got about a 5-hour drive, give or take.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 hours.
Well, that ain't terrible.
I see you looking at that 4-6, but there's like 3 traffic accidents on it.
If only there were more. Might help your little problem here.
Nate's going to meditate on this car ride.
Do you mean metanate?
No, bad.
Did that.
No, bad.
Okay.
So we're taking a 4-hour drive down. Someone let me know if we need to make any
Oh,
pit
he has a
stops on the
nice
way.
house too.
It does have a nice house.
We could rob it.
Oh, we're just gonna camp out, and then whenever he gets home, I'll either walk up to him. Well, whenever we get there, I'm probably gonna hide in one of these bushes, and if I can see him whenever he gets out of his car, that's cool. And if not, then I'll just knock on his door, and he'll come to the door, and then I'll see him.
How long are you willing to wait?
Now he shows up. He has to come home at some point.
I mean, it's a billionaire who is the 65th richest person in the world.
Has to come home at some point.
Okay, so, as like I said, how long do you want to wait? Because hours are going to keep passing.
Until either everybody gets too tired and something else happens. 'Cause I'm planning. I mean, like, even when everybody leaves, I might just post out and stay here.
I'm gonna fuck sleep, like in character, just in a nice air conditioned car. Like,
Damn.
maybe I'll tell. Hey, why don't we fucking just? Why don't you give me your phone number and let's go get something to fucking eat. Let's tell him do his fucking fool's errand. I got an idea, but ain't no reason to talk about it while he's sitting over there in the fucking bush.
I'm all for ideas. I guess I am in the. Oh, are we here? Did we make it there? The 4 hours, Pat? We're not driving still.
Yeah, that's why I said, how long do you want to wait? Because you're sitting there at the house.
Okay.
And I assume only one person's hiding in the bush. I don't know why all four of us are.
Well, I didn't know we were already at the house. I was saying that's what I was gonna do whenever we get here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait unless someone else has something else to say. Then like, they say another idea. I'm down for it.
Well, I mean, I say this
Again.
after you're out of the car, like in the bush.
Where you guys gonna go take a shit? Because several of you are gonna need bathroom breaks for how long this is gonna take.
Like I said, let's go get something to fucking eat. Find
On the ways down, grab food, grab drink, grab
find a
bathroom
fucking
breaks.
and on our way to said pub, I'll tell whoever's driving this to find the nearest pub, and still help you God if it's an English pub. Like that's you find us a fucking pub, so it'll help you God if it happens to be a fucking English pub.
We open the space bar door? There's no doors. Fuck. Okay.
Dude, find us that, and on our way there, all right, look, I've been thinking about that article, yeah. Those
jump on
people,
the fucking island.
those people who got all fucked up in the Vegas thing. That sounds like the right path, yeah? Sounds like the easy way to do it, right? We just show up at something and fuck up a whole lot of people. And we just fucking go on about our merry way, yeah?
I'm just saying. How much destructive force you guys got?
Well, fucking building, but again, we aren't looking for dead. We're looking for
Nah.
hurt.
Yeah.
Got a
Guys,
fucking suppressed pistol, but that's about it.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Regular old guns. Okay. We got a chunk of C4. I ain't gonna do much, but like.
Boy, that's enough to C4 to bring down a small, like a real small house. You could
Well,
really
I mean, we're going to these big old mansions. It ain't gonna do shit.
No, no, not property damage. Listen, what I'm saying is, all right, what are your religious or political opinions, be that what they may, of because look, I don't like a lot of fucking people. That's not fucking obvious. But I don't like hurting kids. So I'm thinking we need to pick a target, and we need to pick a target where there aren't going to be any children. Now, the simple thing is to hit fucking nightclubs. Yeah, makes sense. You
Yeah.
got to be at least 18 to get in most of them, if not 21. What with your asinine alcohol laws in this country? So we go, we fuck one up, and yes, I realize there's irony with the thing that happened in Florida a while back with that fella that shot up that nightclub full of the gays. But you know, I'm not saying we have to target one of those, just a nightclub. You get me?
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to see the mission succeed.
So nobody told me this would be that these things would lead to me being able to overthrow the fucking Brits like they fucking deserve. So, ipso facto, fuck the Brits. And fuck that nightclub in particular. I'm pointing at some building that's probably not a building.
The local fucking vet.
But you get what I'm saying? We hurt a lot of people.
Yeah.
Now that we don't have Captain fucking Tightwad over here.
I'm down for causing any kind of chaos, any kind of confusion. While they're dealing with the busted building with some people in the rubble, we go across the street, we rob a couple places, they get a couple cops called over there, we go in and we hit the big target.
It's the wonderful thing about these, and I'm holding up a brick of C4. Like, this is the full fucking 20-ounce brick of C4. That's the beautiful thing about these. You ain't got to be around when they go off.
Yeah.
So it's real easy to hit your targets. Because again, we don't actually want to kill people, but
Aw,
there's the side, like I hold up a finger, like I'm counting off on my hand. There's the psychological torment, there's the physical problems, there's the emotional problems that are going to hit too.
oh,
All of that
therapy.
shit is going to cost
Therapy
money.
count in the medical field?
Oh, it certainly does.
Right?
And you know, at least a couple of these dumb motherfuckers are going to fall over themselves trying to get away from the violence and break some teeth. And if anything's a fucking racket in this country, it's
It's
the
dental.
fucking dental.
I
So what
don't
do you?
understand why dental and vision need their own separate insurance.
I don't fucking know. I live in Ireland. So what do you think, Kayla? Sounds like I got this boy in on it. What's about you, lass?
I'm easy to convince.
She kind of like wakes up from dozing off. Is like, yeah, sure, whatever. I just don't want to see any more intestines.
Well, then don't be fucking looking for intestines.
They
Alright.
always look for me.
Did you do your willpower roll at difficulty 7 for nightmares?
Oh, I have not. Let me do that.
Just roll the. What is it?
I think it's just willpower.
Yeah, just roll. Yeah, just roll your willpower at 7.
All right. 1 success.
Okay, you don't get -2 dice penalties.
Nice.
Thank fuck.
Alright.
Nate's still taking a piss, apparently.
I said I was back.
No, you didn't.
That
Yes,
shit
I
in text
did.
is easier to-
Must have cut out.
None of
Oh.
us heard it.
Well, I'm back.
We were
Thanks
plotting
more
mass violence.
Oh, I heard it
Yeah.
all, but I didn't hear it because I'm in the bush. Y'all left me in my
Yeah.
car that I rented.
You were given a number to call.
Did you set up that appointment? Did
So,
you get us in?
well,
You
he's
did-
not here, so.
Have I
unless
seen
you call
anybody,
him.
Dag?
You didn't call anyone, you just drove straight to his house.
And I got out and sat in front of his house and waited for him to come home. Have I seen anybody?
And I told you it's gonna take several hours, and that's why the other guys left.
I know. I'm just curious if I have seen anybody. And I'm going to take that as a no.
This
No.
nigga's about to DoorDash at this fucking millionaire's house when he gets hungry. Shit in this bush.
Oh, I'm sitting in the bush.
Alright, so,
I would
alright.
go in as a help, and we wouldn't know the difference.
So, what I think we ought to do then is we ought to head our asses back to fucking Jacksonville. Because it does need to be a local hospital after all. And we
Oh.
got to find us some sporting event or a nightclub. I like the nightclub idea.
I'm not heading back so quickly after we got here.
Fine. Give us a bigger, I guess we'll give it a day? How long are we going to wait on Captain Optimist over there also? Let's not fucking tell him.
Fucking, there ain't much to do on this fucking island unless you own a home.
Well, yeah, it's a fucking expensive area.
Yeah.
That's why we need to go back to Jacksonville, where we need to do the job. Find us some of these nightclubs and blow one to Kingdom fucking Come. I'm joking. We don't actually do that part.
There's a Flanagan's Seafood Bar and Grill. Like, not too far away.
You're looking for food. I thought you were looking for targets. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
You
I
said
don't
something
hate it.
about a pub.
Yeah, no, I mean it's Florida. I didn't exactly have a huge. Yeah, let's go to Flanagan's. That sounds fine. Fuck Flanagan.
I mean, if it's a pub, you can expect at least there'd be at least 2 drunks there.
Shit about that. I just don't want to deal with any fucking Brits. So yeah, we're gonna go to this pub and get some food. This is just purely to go in and handle humans being human. Unless someone objects to that, of course. But we're gonna get
I'm
something.
down for it all.
I'm down for whatever. Let's just get this done.
All right. And thankfully, we
Just
are actually dressed
call
relatively
and have
normal.
DoorDash delivered to this address, pay with his card, and then just pick it up whenever it comes and go back to the bush and eat it.
Alright.
Hey, Nate. While you're over there, did we exchange contact information?
Yeah, so I give a okay. What are your numbers?
What kind of security you got going on over there? You able to like do some surveillance or recon while you're there? No point in just hiding out in the bush and waiting. Might as well do some
Sitting in the bush and
scout.
waiting.
Do some scout.
Isn't it also like it's is this gated? Like it's got a wall around it all the way?
It's fucking moat around it.
Okay,
Yeah.
man. Okay.
Fucking it's on an island.
Okay. How long are
Sure
you
help.
guys eating in the bar, the pub?
Couple hours.
Okay.
About 6, 7 o'clock at night. Everyone should be around getting home at that
It's not
time.
a it's not a gated community.
But I'm pretty
literally
sure.
just tried-
Let me see here. Gonna
I'm
drop down.
looking right at it.
No, as in his entire house is surrounded by a wall.
Nah, it looks like just Oh no, I guess not here in the front. You can see a clear opening right here.
Yeah, but if you're waiting by the front, it's like where are you? Are you in these hedges across the street?
No. If you look,
What else are you looking at?
warehouse. Yeah. If you look right in these bushes, this big bunch of bush to the left of his front door would be. I'm just kind of in that, kind of beside his garage, I guess, kind of. Well, I guess I could be in these. Yeah, no, I'm up
That's
here.
a different house on the left. Like
Whenever I went to 1255, it brought me to this house.
he's in the bigger house with the gate. He's in the fucking Scarface mansion.
With the Wait, the one all the way over here to the right, that huge one?
Yeah.
No, he's on the one to the left, the smaller one. 1255. Says it right here on the sidewalk. Beside the river. On the left of the
12:55?
Yeah.
Why does it bring me to the house with the orange roof?
John,
Yeah.
that is yours.
That's what I'm talking about.
Then yeah, I'm in these little bushes. How do I take a picture? I guess one.
There's a print screen button on your keyboard next to the F12. I don't know if you have a full size key. You do not have.
Yeah.
one. And you should be able to just paste it. There you go. Glad you weren't looking at anything.
Yeah. Okay, so you're in those bushes by the gate.
I'm going to re-put that up without my character sheet there.
Who fucking is already there?
Oh, I deleted it. Didn't delete it.
Oh, no, you did. I wasn't looking at the screen.
So you're in the bush by the gate.
Has he seen anyone?
No, he hasn't. And now the sun is setting.
I'm gonna give everybody a call and see what they're doing.
Not even gonna come home.
I know what he's doing.
I'm waiting for the guy to come home so I can look at him.
Yeah, I know what the guy is
all of
doing.
his money.
And he's not going through there.
What do you mean you know what he's doing?
He's an NPC and I'm controlling him. I know what he's doing.
He has to come home sometime. People just don't go home, even if they're millionaires. Millionaires go home.
What if that ain't his only home? Just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe sleep
I'm
in the
not there.
office.
I know, so I call everybody else up and ask them what they're up to.
Partying at the pub.
So nothing's been here, guys. I don't think he's gonna show up. I guess.
So now what do we do?
You guys gonna come pick me back up?
Order a fucking Uber.
Wow, you're in my car.
I mean, he's paying for it either way. But I guess if we're
Come on,
going the
kid.
less illegal route, no one wants to drink and drive. Get your ass over here.
If you guys do drive, you'll be at some penalties. If you drink
I'm not
beer.
driving.
I mean, I don't hear Ginger say
Oh,
drink
Lord.
anything.
I don't drink beer. I drink liquor, but I also have 2 points in pilot. Does that help me?
No, you'd be at a difficulty.
Just tell him to get the fucking Uber over to the pub. We can't be that fucking far.
No, it's all like 15-minute drive.
Oh,
Alright,
God. Hey,
send
my
me the
daughter's fully
address.
awake.
Send me the address to the pub.
I'll be back when I can. I'll be able to listen probably.
It's 2 posts up from yours. It's the last thing I posted.
Well, I'm telling you
Plan
guys,
against
send me
these
the address
two.
to the
Yeah.
pub, and then I'm gonna Uber there.
Okay. I give it to him.
Alright. I'm gonna hang up with them, and then I'm gonna call this dude's secretary to set up an appointment. This
Alright.
Um,
The secretary asks about you, why you want to talk to him.
I'll just tell him I've talked to many famous people. He's been a great influence around people, and he's done a lot of great things. And I think we could have a lot to learn from each other.
Oh boy.
So you want to hang out with him.
No, I want to have a business conference.
an investment opportunity.
I was getting that.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. An investment opportunity.
She says we might be able to squeeze you in next Thursday.
Is there anything I can do to get any time close sooner than that?
No, he's a very busy man.
I mean, he can't be that busy. Can he just like squeeze in on a
Oh my
lunch break
God.
or something?
But you,
He's a very busy man, and there's people far more important than you that want to talk to him.
All right, schedule me in for next Thursday.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang up with them, call an Uber to this fucking bar address they gave me, and wait for that to come.
It comes. You go to the pub.
I meet up with everybody.
I'm ready to blow some shit up.
What's he talking about?
We're
Me?
getting fucking nowhere on this shit.
Yeah. It's
I
been what, a minute?
have a interview with Thomas on next Thursday.
Ah, next Thursday. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds like you need to get us a hotel then there, Mr. Guru.
I need to get myself a hotel.
Yeah, that works. Go get your fucking hotel.
I mean, I don't really want to get a hotel. I would just say I'm not getting everybody a hotel.
Where the fuck are you gonna stay until Thursday then?
Wherever the fuck I want.
Alright. I'm gonna look at you two, the other two.
I'm sleeping in the car at worst case
Yeah.
scenario.
We're gonna have to return that car.
You're gonna
Alright.
have to return that car, but you
You
ain't
ordered it using all your information.
No,
I just gave you the money.
it's got your card on fucking.
Alright.
I didn't give you my card. I gave you cash.
You never said that?
I did. I said I gave him $300 cash.
It's not how Uber works, but or not Uber, Enterprise or whatever
Yeah, you can
Are
go
you-
in and pay cash.
Actually, you can't. They need a
Yeah,
credit card on file.
they
Well,
need a card.
I never gave him a credit card, so we never got a card then. I gave him
Well,
300
just
cash.
shut the fuck up. All right, here's what we're gonna fucking do then. You are gonna hang around here until Thursday. We're gonna go do other shit. We'll come back Thursday if we haven't figured something else out. Does that sound
Uh,
like a deal?
I mean, I was planning on hanging, like, going to do other shit as well. I mean, I
Like
have nothing
what?
to do till
What are
Thursday.
your other fucking plans?
Whatever things you guys are gonna do.
Okay then.
That doesn't sound like a plan.
No. We have a plan. He's gonna follow along. Sounds fine. Sober up.
Perfect.
So we need to sober up. We're gonna spend like 2 hours drinking water and
How
watching the
much
fucking.
does frostbite
What's he-
cost? In
What the fuck is frostbite?
the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is frostbite?
What?
I
Frostbite.
will fucking slap you again.
We were the drunks.
For real?
Frostbite.
I'm toasted on my
Whenever it
mind.
gets super cold and your fingers start turning blue and shit.
It's fucking.
You're gonna
100
buy
degrees.
okay.
I
It-
have a spirit that can freeze shit. If we make everybody get frostbite and have them go to the hospital, how much money would that cost?
Won't cost us
guys look
anything.
like they fucking. It's not gonna cost you anything.
But
Look,
how
no,
much?
I get what the
How much
fuck you're
would
asking.
it? Rev-
How much would-
Ooh, I'm gonna slap you guys. Trying to help. You want to hurt people and send them to the hospital? I got a quick way to do a large group of people. I just don't know if frostbite. I mean, I know it's pretty bad, and you might have to amputate and shit, which could be costly. But like in itself, just getting rid of frostbite.
I'm gonna point
It-
in your pocket and just say, just fucking look it up then. Also, you don't get rid of frostbite. Your finger's frostbitten, the fucker's gone.
You didn't even know what frostbite was a minute ago. Now you're gonna tell me what it's about?
You asked us where to buy frostbite. How do you expect us to react?
You
It's
also
not a
have
fuck.
I frostbite.
in 100-degree weather in
I
Florida.
said, what do
Yeah,
you guys
That's-
think? of
Frostbite? Is there a frostbite store near here?
You said how much does frostbite cost? I thought you were talking about some kind of pussy liquor because you can't just drink fucking whiskey.
We're all
Because
talking
you
about
goddamn Americans.
making revenue for the hospitals. So if a bunch of people went in with frostbite, how much would that produce?
I check my OnlyFans. How much money have I made?
No followers.
Damn it.
All right, look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sober up and we gotta drive back to Jacksonville. Well, we got to do anything we're gonna do. We gotta do it in Jacksonville because it's local hospitals, not West Palm Beach local, Jacksonville local, right?
I mean,
Excuse me, miss, and I get the waitress. Can you get me and my friends here some coffee? Black, just regular coffee. None of the good Irish kind, you know what I'm saying? And I wink at her.
coffee.
She does so.
All right, drink your fucking coffee.
Much too sweet for children. Pass.
It's straight black coffee.
Much too sweet for children.
The fuck are you saying, children? How old are you?
I wrote 26.
Whatever. Shh, it's okay, buddy. Go back to sleep. Mwah. You're welcome, baby. Go back to sleep. And you go back to sleep too, sweetheart. Come on. There's your passkey. Come on. All right. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna give it like 2 hours for the booze to pass.
I would like to order 4 bottles of their strongest liquor.
Are you asking for those? I don't. Son, this is a pub. They don't sell liquor to go.
Can I ask for the
We can stop by a liquor.
43,000 for higher in frostbite patients. We're significantly higher in frostbite. Yeah, $43,000 if it's, I guess, a really bad case.
No, you are a terrible, terrible medical consultant. I don't know that these hospitals are even going to listen to you. Like I'm looking at you clearly with a look on my face of,
People
dude,
going
shut
with
up, shut
frostbite.
up. We are in a fucking bar right now. Shut the fuck up.
But the
Just
American
talking about
doctors don't know what the fuck they're doing either.
Like, look, oh, we just need to sober up and get back to work. So let's watch the fucking telly, get some footy, whatever. and then go about our fucking way. Get back to work. These nice people don't need to know that we're talking to the hospitals and all this bullshit with the consulting and all that, right?
Right.
Yeah, have you had access to like slave trading?
Just look at you.
I'm not gonna say
I'm just,
anything.
I'm just curious on like how legit you guys do things. The one dude had a guy who could sell illegal paintings to.
Son, discretion is sometimes the better part of valor. And as the saying goes, silence is golden, but
I
duct
blamed
tape
it
is
on the
silver.
liquor.
So just, shut your fucking gob and drink your goddamn coffee.
Blame it on the liquor.
Gonna put your ass
Ain't
in the
nobody
fucking.
gonna fucking. Ain't
Alright,
nobody
fuck it.
listening to us.
I point to the sober man, the one who came in on the Uber. Fucking just drive us, alright? Let's go back to fucking Jacksonville. Get in the car and I'll leave some money on the bar.
Take
Like
your
a $5
fucking
tip.
buy and sell people. Just trying to get some quick scratch. Here to cause chaos.
I'm gonna drive everybody to wherever he said.
Just back to where we were, back to Jacksonville. And on the way there, I'm gonna Google nightclubs. Busy nightclubs, important nightclubs.
Uh, I'll look some up, but
Thank
it
you for
should be
reminding me.
about 2 a.m.
Yeah,
now.
which is actually
Often
kind of
time for nightclubs.
actually, yes. No. You go back to sleep, sweetheart. It's okay. Daddy's right here. It's okay.
Okay.
There.
Night clubs. What is the what you guys got profit like a what do you
The busier, the better.
like an
like-
expensive
I actually don't care about that. I more just want like number of people present. Like usually busy as fuck. Yeah, Google usually says like usually really busy or whatever. That kind of thing. And I want like 4 relative, hopefully close together. At least I'm hoping they're close together.
So the highest rated one, I'm just gonna go off of that.
That works probably.
The Eclipse nightclub and bar.
Wait, isn't the Eclipse the one that got shot up? The gay club?
That was Pulse.
Pulse. Okay, I couldn't remember. I think that was in Miami too, but still. Wait, you don't want to go there.
Not with that attitude.
Is that
My
where
bad.
everybody agrees to go?
Ryan Murray's under.
Alternatively, if you want it, presumably, I would say the Myth nightclub, because that one's actually in the city limits. That one's probably popping. It's also called the Myth, so it's what the setting would force you to go through.
Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised we're not being forced to go to like the Succubus Club or some shit like that.
I'm in. Let's go.
All right,
Like some vampire fucking the rack.
and if you guys can fucking click on the photos on the top left. When you click on the fucking icon, you can see what it's like.
These nightclubs are nowhere even close to each other.
Well, I mean,
No, they're
that's
not.
actually not that big of a
It
deal.
depends. Do you want the higher rated one, or do you want the one that's like right in the middle of downtown?
Who's got
Which
the
one
most?
has more around them?
Oh, Atlas, go to your bed, buddy.
The one that's
I
in the
just
middle of downtown.
Yeah, I'd probably go.
I'm
Myth.
riding along with everyone.
Um,
To the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, all that matters is that it is busy. So whichever one appears to be busier, That's fine. That's our first target.
Right.
All right. So here's the plan, gang.
You just cut out.
Okay. We're gonna pull a Las Vegas. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Fine. As long as no one dies.
I mean, somebody's probably gonna die, but more people won't die. So what we're gonna do is one of us is gonna go in there. We're gonna take this fucking C4, which is fairly easy to hide. You just stick it in your purse or what the fuck ever. It's it's just plastique. It doesn't. No one's gonna exactly be looking for plastique in your pockets. They don't patch it down going into these places. So you go in, you place the shit. You get a safe distance away, outside the door. You clack. And I like mime clacking in the air. And I do an explosion with my hands. It goes off, it spreads nails and ball bearings and shit like that everywhere. And then we're fucking done. We go on to the next place and we do it there too. If any
That-
people get hurt, they go to the hospital because they're going to go to the local hospital. That's where the ambulance is going to take them, at least until the hospital's full. And if
Well,
the hospital's full of victims of explosions, then, well, that's certainly going to be $1 billion because it's fucking full. That is the moon. Good job, buddy. That's a controller.
well, I'm in, but I'm not planning that shit. I'll be your lookout though.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fine. We'll look at the two younger, other two younger folks, being anyone who's younger than like 40 something Irishman.
Nate's 36.
Yeah, well, 40 something Irishman.
36.
26.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
look over at the scientist who's 26. Looks like Neil Patrick Harris.
Look, it really doesn't matter what you look like. I stand out like a sore thumb because I speak fucking Gaelic for God's sake.
I mean, I
I
stand out pretty good. I'm wearing.
Yeah, you look like fucking Neo, you goddamn idiot.
You fucking
So
Florida,
looks
you're not that strange looking.
you are going to these fucking places. Just look at what we're saying here, Captain Doctor Man. Fucking the fuck is your name again, buddy? Buddy, I see.
Oh, we need-
Yep, high clouds. Go to bed, bud. So, listen, what I'm saying here, Doctor Pretty Boy. Mama's at home, buddy. Mama's at home. She's asleep. All right. So what I'm saying here is you, Doctor Pretty Boy.
Yes.
Go in and put it down. I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem with doing that, right? Just go it in. Okay, easy peasy. And don't worry, I'm not gonna ask you to use your little bit of C4.
Yeah.
That's not a huge amount anyway.
For emergency purposes.
Set it off at the door to get anybody trying to run out.
No, you put it in the middle of the dance floor. We don't. You're gonna get people trying to run out, and that's gonna cause more damage because they're gonna get stampeded and trampled.
But then the
You,
bomb goes off.
you Americans trample each other over fucking flat screens at least one day a year. So,
Day after giving thanks for all the shit we already have.
and
Nate's
Sometimes
just
the same
eating
day.
cookies in the backseat of his car while you guys are talking about blowing up a nightclub.
I'm breaking up slightly, so it's kind of hard to eat some stuff.
I mean, not gonna lie, I'm eating some cookies right now.
I mean, my son has absolutely pulled a knife during a game before, so. Atlas is a high roller. I mean, fuck, his name is Atlas.
Go hard or go home.
But anyway. So,
Alright. So I go in, place the C4 right up on center stage.
Middle of that.
Strategic
Well,
place.
hold on.
Building.
Gotta get past the bouncer.
I mean,
Or-
which shouldn't be a fucking problem. I mean, A, it's plastic. It's not going to show up on a metal detector.
I mean,
B,
did you see how I was dressed? It was kind of casual wear.
now it is with a hoodie and.
There's a huge black dude in all black who just fucking shoves you on the chest. He's like, "Whoa, where are you going? The hell are you wearing?"
Is anyone just like a
Going in.
hoodie?
He asked him, what are you wearing? I ain't what he said.
I'm wearing Casual clothes. Fucking trying to like not stand out, you know?
You're not talking to me. You're talking to the bar.
That ain't casual, motherfucker. What are you
The hell?
you filming a prank show for YouTube or some shit?
Didn't he change it to a hoodie earlier? Like,
Yeah.
for real?
Yeah, he literally did. What?
He's in a hoodie and like pants.
In a hoodie.
Yeah, he
What
said
else?
that.
I'm in this.
All right, so hoodie.
Literally looking like this.
You wearing a hoodie? What? Your fucking mom shop at Walmart for you?
And it's 8 o'clock at night and fucking okay.
Seven-
Like
two-
it's a little
2 a.m.
chilly out.
It's 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. It's even chillier out. Okay, I'm sorry. I want to stay a little warm. Fucking look at you, bud. All fucking black. Who died in your family?
You're gonna get your fucking lights punched out, bro.
Fucking
I'm dressed black because I'm about to put you in the fucking ground.
Sure, whatever you say, bud. Just let me
So-
in there.
If I'm seeing all this shit go down, I'm gonna look at Nate and go do your fucking mind bullshit. Go talk to the bouncer.
Nate's gonna look over at him and say, I want to see how this plays out. This is his first game. He's gotta learn somehow.
Well, fuck.
Black dude grabs you by the collar and lifts you up. It's like, listen, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I've never seen you before. Come back with a fucking better pair of clothes.
Nate, go
Why
talk
don't you
to
come
the-
back with a pair of glasses? Poke him in the eye. Can I poke him in the eye?
You're gonna poke. Oh
What
my
do I gotta roll?
God fucking damn.
What do I gotta roll? Give me some dice.
Nate, I'm gonna tell you one more fucking time, man. Just go over there and
Bro.
tell the bouncer.
Roll
Otherwise,
dex. Roll me, Ginger. Roll me dexterity and brawl at
She
difficulty
is
5.
poking him in the eye.
But dexterity is
I am
3.
getting out of the car and walking over to
This is gonna happen too fast.
I know.
Dexterity 33. Brawl 0. What am I rolling? A 4, 5, a 10. 10.
So you roll 3d10s.
3d10s?
If you have your dexterity plus your brawl, that's how many dice?
3.
So yeah, 3. Actually, at 6 difficulties. Every time you get 6 or over, and every time you get 1,
That's a boss shoot. It's a negative.
yeah.
Alright, here we go. Ready? 4, 8, 4.
You get 1 success to poke him in the eye.
One success. Yeah.
Okay, Ginger. So-
I love you.
You up
Like
Nate
being
is
higher than
walking
8
over
inches
that
off
shit.
the ground, okay? 5-4, fight me.
Ginger, roll your stamina.
Oh,
Stamina's a 1.
Roll that.
3.
Okay. So you're gonna take 2 bashing. You're taking 2 bashing because this guy, he's just gonna punch you straight in the fucking chest and send you flying out of his grip.
Alright. Did I at least get him in the eye?
You did poke him in the eye.
Okay, good. Mission
And then after he lays you out, he fucking launched you like 4 feet. He fucking puffs up. He starts like puffing up like a fucking gorilla, getting ready to just fucking annihilate your ass when he gets over to you.
Is Nate there yet?
Yeah, you just saw.
No, I'm walking over to the guy.
Yeah, you can interrupt this.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, "Hey, buddy."
Let me see if he cares.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes his eyes away from Moxie on the ground, and he looks up at you, and he fucking almost like he does a little bit of lunge at you. Sure, they're like, what? You want some too, motherfucker?
I'm gonna mesmerize him, and I'm holding a piece of trash that I just picked up off the ground, and I'm gonna tell him to take this around the building and throw it in the dumpster.
Okay. Do the roll at difficulty 4.
I had him.
Difficulty 4.
Yeah.
I'm on D20.
Oh, I don't.
3
I'll,
successes.
I'll put it in text.
3 successes. Okay, so what do you tell him? You told him
I
to...
hand him the piece of trash and tell him to take it around the building, like all the way around the building, and throw it away in the dumpster.
Okay.
The actual physical big dumpster. Like away from here, like walk around, go throw it away, and then he'll come back. Assuming it'll take.
It says it requires intense. You must be free from distraction. Requires intense concentration,
I have intense concentration.
but he doesn't.
I don't.
I don't think it's for him. I think it's for me.
It's for both of you.
Well, he was pretty concentrated on me because he said it. He asked me if I wanted to fight, which is pretty concentrated.
All right, fine, whatever. So 3 successes. The fuck? Where's the 3 successes? Whatever. 5 successes. I just saw it. Okay, at 3 or 4, the command is effective. So yes, he's going to go do that. He's going to take the trash, and he's going to run around and throw it in the. You assume he throws it in the dumpster.
Yeah, I don't care as long as he leaves here. Now I quickly look at Ginger and say, "Give me the damn C4," and then I'm gonna walk inside.
So, just so you know, people are standing around watching this guy get laid out, and then
I'm
you
gonna
ran
go
over
over
to
and
him, and you
I
said,
go-
"Give
I'm
me the
gonna go over-
C4."
I'm gonna go over and help him up. Tell him to give me the C4 quietly, as I'm helping him. I'm assuming he's gonna hand it to me.
No. I'm going in with you.
Well, then I'm just gonna walk back to the car. Then
All right, I'm going in.
All right.
Going in.
You saw what it looks like. Pretty cool. It's got all the neon lights and stuff.
10 ounces of C4 with ball bearings in it.
I was
Yes.
trying to say that, but I had a baby.
So you walk in through the foyer. You walk up to the bar and you see the dance floor, and you see what was that? Like a few hundred people were there. Yeah, there's like 100.
Okay.
I would say there's like 60 people on the dance floor.
60 people on the dance floor.
plus a few other miscellaneous everywhere else.
Oh, maybe like 80 people inside total.
I'll get you like 100.
Like 100 people inside total.
100 people inside total, but yeah, like,
Yeah, you figure about 60 of them
On
get
the
hurt.
dance floor.
mm,
So those
Well,
60,
see, shut the boat. Do the fucking bomb.
I put the bomb discreetly under the chair closest to the center of the room.
Dance floor, dude. There's no chair in the middle of the dance floor.
Look at a strip club, nightclub. I don't know what the fucking the tree there. That tree. I put the C4 discreetly on that tree there.
Oh my god.
Inside the tree, like in the dirt at the bottom or something.
Where the fuck is there a tree inside a nightclub?
He's looking at pictures, I'm assuming.
yeah, he's looking at the picture of it.
I'm looking at the photo. Okay. Like I mean,
I'll post it
there's
again.
dirt
there's
there.
still a chair kind of in the middle of the floor, but you know, close enough to
This
the
is
light.
a small ass night.
It is.
That's good. Works in our favor.
But see
Really
that little
doesn't.
blue light? That little blue light right there on the tree in between the green and the red light? I put the bomb right there.
I want to drive up to Pennsylvania, kick somebody's ass.
I've done
What?
stupider.
in the traditional manner of hitting them with a Prius.
Here for it.
All right, so you place the C4. Cool.
All right.
I'm sitting in the car just watching the front door, just for the record.
Okay.
And I've got the properly colored detonator in me hand.
So I walk out, walk in, place it down, walk out.
All right, as soon as he clears the front door, like gets. Let me look at that picture again. Of the front door. Like he gets to the edge of the sidewalk, I clack.
Boom.
Do the thing.
Holy shit! Did anybody else see that? It's crazy. These fucking terrorists these days. Just wait, like looking out the window nonchalantly as like the front doors probably blow off this fucking place.
Obligatory. Don't turn around. Look at it.
Oh,
Explosion.
nice.
Do I take damage?
Shouldn't.
No, you don't.
Okay.
But boom! Everyone around you immediately, everyone immediately is like deers in headlights. Like, oh god, what the fuck just happened? And then like some of them start rushing, and other people start fucking running away. Some run in, some run out.
Okay. So I have 4 points. Fucking go in and. I know we're on our way to the next one. Fuck that. I don't gotta save anyone.
What?
I don't gotta save anyone. Let's go on to the next one, guys.
Yep.
Is everyone in the vehicle?
One in.
All right,
Alright.
yeah, so we can go, and then we're gonna go to. Well, this was the Mystic, yeah, that we went to.
The myth. There is another one that is nearby
I don't
Okay.
approve of this.
called In Cahoots.
I don't really give a shit what you approve
This
of.
one's a nightclub with drag shows.
Fine.
That is the next nearest
Literally
one.
Pride Month, and we're gonna blow up a gay fucking.
It's not Pride
Right.
Month,
That
actually.
was 2 days ago. Pride, or 3 days ago. Pride's canceled.
Pride Month's over. Kill all the gays.
Fucking
Wow.
It's nothing
Well, you
against them.
see,
It's just how it goes.
God, I wish Lawrence was here. You see, they white, so they an LGBT. God, I fucking love buck break. Jigga Hoover and LGBT.
Right, we're driving to the next bar, wherever you fucking put it. Said it was.
Jeff, were
Hey.
you there in the VC when we were all watching it in STL?
Yes, one of the
That's
times they have
that's
this
right. Yeah. Oh my god.
and LGBT.
Alright, so yes, across downtown is In Cahoots, the drag nightclub.
Yep, and we gonna go there, and we gonna do the same thing. It's literally rinse and repeat. I'm like, hey, just go, fucking preemptively do you. I have changed to samurai. Whoopsie. Oh, Nate, just fucking go do the thing. I just look incredibly.
No, I like whenever Moxie goes and does it.
Just go up there to help the boy out, for fuck's sake.
Hold on, wait. I think I got an outfit for this.
You're literally changing clothes.
Well, I mean, if I'm
Are you-
gonna go in.
Where are you even Where are you even pulling all these clothes from?
In my bag. You think I'm fucking? I live in a school and I'm on a teacher's wage. I carry a spare set of clothes with me, sir.
I mean, don't all of us?
All right.
Fucking laundry day.
I would have if I wasn't just teleported out of nowhere.
Well, that happens.
What a crazy random happenstance, you know.
All right, well, just fucking do whatever. Get in there, plant
Go
the
in
thing. We need to
there.
get moving.
I'm assuming this one isn't as fucking high profile.
Well, this one's at the front gate is a guy with a metal detector and patting people down. They don't want any more gay club shootings.
Actually, fair. All right. Well, if we see that, then it's like, Nate, go fucking do the thing. We don't need the boy getting patted down. Someone may fondle his jewels or whatever.
carry it in. Just get me in the door.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go wait in
right.
line.
You fuck with people's minds. Why are you gonna wait in line? Just walk up to the
Because I can
door.
do it doesn't mean I want to all the time, man. It's
Well, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do it when you get up
fucking
there anyway.
store, and I'm like, hey, yo,
Oh
why'd
my
you let them
God.
in? They're gonna be like, what do you mean? I'm like,
Oof, just tell the bouncer to let everybody the fuck in. Who gives a shit? Tell him to go home. It's a
Dave's gonna
tip,
look on the
guy.
ground.
So
Does he see any trash around him?
I don't see any trash.
There's a trash
No,
can.
I'm gonna go pull out a piece of paper out of the trash can, assuming it's not covered in like crazy nasty shit.
It's covered in a drink.
Is there anything in there that's not covered in some crazy nasty shit?
No, someone just fucking threw a drink in there. It was open.
Is there anything on the ground around me? It's just
Nate, what
I'm,
what
I'm gonna
Nate
go back
happened?
to the car and rip a
God,
page out of the
God.
fucking
No
booklet
receipt.
in the car.
Oh, I got a notebook in my back pocket. Here you go.
There, give me a piece of paper.
Piece of paper.
All right, I crumble it up in my hand. I walk over to the bouncer and say, "Hey, buddy."
Alright, he turns and looks at you.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna tell him to take this piece of paper around back and throw it in the trash.
How many of these nightclubs do we have to hit?
What difficulty?
None.
You just do it. He's not a tough guy.
All right, there you go. And I'm just gonna look at Moxie and just kind of like wave my hand, like, go ahead. And I'm gonna walk back to the car. Whenever I get back to the car, I'm gonna look at Connor and be like, "You're no fun."
You can say what?
Say you're no fun.
The fuck do you mean I'm no fun?
It's to watch me get beat up is what he wants.
Want him to learn a lesson that these games have consequences.
Fucking. So this.
I
in-
watched a guy go up to a vampire and have a fucking hand almost go through his gut while getting bit
Fucking-
through a mirror suit, man.
This Cahoots is kind of small. There's a 7-Eleven right next door to it. Like it's not that big. I place it under one of the center tables and walk back out again.
Yeah. As soon as I see him again reach the edge of the concrete, I'll fucking hit the properly color-coded detonator.
And we
Boom.
bounce.
Oh no!
Well,
There's a trail.
Well, where did you plant the explosives? Yeah.
It's so going based off their web, like the Google Map image. It's a rectangular building. Based off the two videos or the one video that they have and the photo, there's a stage and like a bar. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Right.
You guys are bombing a fucking
Okay,
drag
here we go. I
nightclub.
found another.
Also, is there a performance going on? How'd they not see you go on stage?
No,
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean, I
going on
think
the
you're
stage.
plugging
I'm
it,
not going
yeah.
on the stage. There is a actual dance floor from what I'm looking at, and there are tables on the dance floor with people dancing around them. So I strap it underneath one of the tables. See if I can print
You should have to
screen.
roll a sneak. You should have to roll.
Yeah, there's no way you can just plant that.
I don't
The
know here.
dude
Hold
Just
on.
drop it under
discreetly-
the table.
Well, it's
Okay,
There we
so
go.
He did
Give
it
me-
easily in the first place.
so Ginger, give me a wits subterfuge roll at difficulty 7.
I'd be able to use crafts. Crafts. I don't know.
Subterfuge. I think I do have.
Or stealth.
Or stealth. Yeah, you have more on stealth.
I have
should
1
probably
on
don't.
subterfuge and 0 on stealth.
Use subterfuge.
Subterfuge.
Because you're
Oh.
making people look. You're making people think that you're doing something that you aren't doing. You're not hiding.
Yeah. I got a 10. Fuck yeah.
You roll it with your wits, so you would roll
Oh,
the wit.
Yeah.
3. Okay.
Alright, so you roll 4
3.
dice.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
1,
you'll roll 3 more dice.
2, and then hold on. Where's my other? There. 3.
Anybody explain to him
Nope.
fucking willpower
1, 2, and a
expenditures?
10.
No, we haven't.
Or my
He hasn't spent any.
2 and 2 10.
Ginger, how much do you see that willpower you have?
Yeah.
You can use a willpower for an auto success on most things.
Okay.
So
You
you
would
would
have
say
to
I'm
say
going to
before
use a
you roll.
willpower, and I usually just click the little box below it that puts an X that lets me know that one's gone, and I only have so many left.
Okay.
And you use it for an auto success, and then you can get willpower back by sleeping. And I use meditating to get it back.
Think-
And fulfilling your nature, like your nature
Yeah,
was
and
critic.
fulfilling it.
I think my willpower is fucked up on here. I think it's too high.
What's your will? Mine's 9.
Mine's full, and I know that can't be right.
You
It
spent freebies, it can't
starts
be.
full unless some shit happened.
Well, mine was only 9. You told me this. I thought you had to put points into it. You
Okay.
said.
That just seemed a little high and didn't look right to me.
Did we start with 10 willpower?
All
You
right.
can if you balled it up to 10
Yeah.
willpower. it wouldn't be
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, you did. Because I told Ginger that it's the stat that lets you resist being forced to suck a dick.
there.
Right.
Basically, yes.
Well, I mean, this is the place where the willpower is going to come in most handy.
Yeah.
So I'm
All right.
around
So
being
how many
a
successes did you get?
2.
There you go.
All right. You get 2 successes that act like you're
Not
just
planning
bending
along.
down for no reason, or you're just shuffling with shit on the
How your
ground.
shoe? How your shoe, man?
Seem like you're supposed to be there.
Copy.
You're gonna have to get someone else if we ever take damage, because I still don't understand
You'll
the health and damage shit on here. It's
Fine,
the
we'll
link.
worry about it later.
There's a
Yeah.
party going on. There's people dancing. There's tables on the floor.
you put it under the table, but
I go sit
now
in-
leave.
And out. Fucking
Everybody, no one noticed you. You're out. We
2
leave.
a.m.
We set the
Everyone's
bomb
all
off.
fucking fucked up. Nobody knows.
There you go,
So,
we drive off, we
actually,
set the bomb
so
off.
here's the thing. So, Moxie, you walk out towards the front door and you step through the. You're about to step through the front door,
Okay.
and then you feel a hand with long fingernails on your shoulder.
All right. I turn around and look at who it is.
It's one of the drag performers holding the brick of C4 and saying, "So what's this, honey?"
Oh, can we see this?
I was
No.
about to say.
Hmm. Hold on.
How long has he been in there? Has he been in there a suspiciously long time?
Like
All
5
of-
minutes.
If that, like, it's a small building.
I was just making sure, like if I'm thinking, like, he should be out of here by now.
Yeah.
We'll
should
let
be
a
in
couple
and
more
out.
minutes go by.
Well, what does the C4 actually look like?
It's like,
Like Call of Duty.
it's a
It's a
brick
brick.
of
Fuck.
nothing really. It's like
Oh,
plastic.
fuck.
It's literally called plastique. It's not. Hold on.
Well, I know it's. You said you got like the ball bearings in it.
No,
Yeah, but I mean, you really
it looks
see
even
that.
worse then.
Does it look like a bomb?
I mean, if you know what C4 is, yes, but
Ginger, you played Call of Duty. The C4 is your favorite thing in zombies.
No. Semtex are my favorite in zombies.
You use the C4 too, though. You know what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a little fucking fanny pack. Fucking.
But his isn't covered
I
in
say,
the.
hey, yo, no, it ain't mine. And then I walk out the door. Say it ain't mine, and I walk out the door.
He's out the door at this point. You're
Well,
taking too long.
here's the thing. Here's the
Push the
thing.
button. Push the
You
button.
go to say that to them, but you feel like this person is so worthy of your trust.
Oh shit.
You just inexplicably feel so trusting in this person, and you don't want to do them wrong, and you want to talk to them.
There's
C4 sounds like that.
C4. It looks so like shit.
Kind of just looks like fucking.
Okay, so if that's what it looks like, I'd be like, yo, that's some fun stuff. Let's go somewhere else.
That's no lie. C4 is fun stuff. Oh, so
Hmm. Doesn't it have like? It's got to have like a receiver for a
Right.
detonator.
Yeah, it does have like
Yeah.
a clock or some shit. Receiver,
No
lights,
receiver, because he has a
wire.
button.
I mean, yeah, it's probably kind of obvious that it's explosive. I'm
Okay. Well,
I just meant the material itself looks like that.
I say, well, fuck. Goddamn, couldn't make this look any less obvious. But hey,
How long has he been in there now?
5 minutes. Not much has changed.
so
Not much time. Not much longer has went
They-
by.
Like
they put
10
hand
10
on
seconds
gas.
have passed.
I don't know. I tell them to let go of me, and I just walk out the door. My character has no morale,
No morale. What's that mean?
no
It's very sad.
morality.
No morality.
I got 4. And I really don't care what happens to these people.
Well,
My job is to cause
that's not
injury.
what the attraction here is.
Sir.
It feels like a friend. It feels like someone that has something important to say, and you need to engage with them.
Ginger,
Clearly
he's
being done.
fucking your mind. You're being
Listen,
manipulated.
how do I willpower my way out of this? Since I got fucking no one's fucking my.
You don't know what's happening.
You
You just feel
it's
you
just
want to listen
happening.
to the person.
You're just
Well,
compelled to do so.
if
Yeah.
it's what I think it is, willpower literally doesn't matter. It does not matter for this. That's not what it is.
Oh,
I
let's see, I'm
follow
jaded.
them and go have a talk.
I mean,
Okay.
so, I'm pretty
Can I message the people? Hey, yo, don't blow it up just yet. Like, send a text
I mean,
message.
if you're not outside the building, I haven't hit the.
I mean, technically, you don't even have to ask that. You could just be sending a message, right? You'd be like, I'm going to send a message.
Yeah.
Pull your phone
Send a
out.
message real quick.
I don't know who has your number.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Exchange
you can send this
Right,
because you don't want that bomb to blow up and hurt this person. You want to hear what they have to say first.
Fine. What do they got to say?
So who got the message? Who'd you send it to?
Fucking. I assumed we were all in like a group chat, but I guess not. So, I guess I sent it to you because I was the one who sent you the locations to the pub.
Ah, okay,
So
cool.
you were the first contact in my messages that I reached. So I send it to Nate. Tell Nate, someone caught me. Don't blow me up. I'm just assuming that just clear enough instructions that you'll relay it to everyone else in the vehicle.
Nate, does Nate get this message instantly?
Yeah.
The
He's
text.
gonna tap Connor on the shoulder and show him the phone,
Fuck.
and then look back at Kayla and show her the phone.
He just kind of sighs and kind of walks away.
Well, we're in a car. How are you?
Oh
leaving
yeah,
the car?
exiting the car.
Why are you getting out of the car, Les?
This mission's taking too long.
She doesn't say anything and keeps just goes outside for a second.
All right. Weird.
So, I
I'm
would
not
like to
looking
listen to what this person has to say.
Do you
Okay.
do that out loud? Like,
Yeah. No, that's how he's feeling. So the drag performer, and obviously a man in drag, as you come and sit at a table, and puts the C4 on the table, and asks you in a very inviting conversation. So what's this about?
I think you know. We're here to blow up the straits and all the straits that are
What?
trying to infiltrate
What?
a bar.
There's no straights here.
That's what they want you to think.
All right, I'm gonna hold you there because I want to have a conversation with Connor to see if we're gonna go in there and bust him out now before you your conversation gets to.
Stalling.
Because like we're having, this is all happening at the same time technically.
Yeah.
So like, I
Stalling
don't want you guys to
time.
get too far ahead and then like we not do anything whenever we want to do something.
Yeah.
So are we gonna go in and get him?
Fuck no. How the fuck will we? You just said to wait.
I didn't
He
say
didn't
to wait.
say to wait.
I said
You
don't
said
blow
nothing.
me up.
Well, that
He
sounds like
said
fucking
he
wait to
was
me, doesn't
caught
it?
and not to blow it up.
Hold on. What do you mean? Did it actually say that he was caught? Like you showed it to me. What
Showed
did
it
it
to you. It
say?
said,
My text message says, got caught, don't blow me up.
Oh my god, sweetheart, stay asleep. Oh my fucking
Literally what I
god.
you're
texted
good if
Nate.
you have to go do that.
No, they're not going to break him the fuck out. So you either need his stuff out of there, or you're gonna die like a good goddamn soldier. And I'm holding it to Clacker.
After getting a fresh breath of air, Kayla comes in the car and says, "Just pull the fucking trigger. We can't afford any more time."
Holy shit, Kayla!
I'm
Everything's gonna be okay, Kayla. Everything's gonna be okay.
I'm fucking done with it.
Everything's gonna be okay, Kayla. Just
It'll
calm
be
down.
okay.
Everything's gonna be
Pull
okay.
the fucking trigger. I want to get out of here and move
We
on.
can get through this together. We don't have to kill him. Everything's gonna be okay.
Text him and tell him to get as far away from the center as possible.
Kayla, I want you to roll. Self-control difficulty 8.
Okay.
As you get PTSD
Flashback.
flashbacks.
I would be completely okay with that.
Failure.
Kayla, you can no longer communicate this desire to detonate the clacker because Nate is verbatim saying the exact same shit while you were committing war crimes.
Completely okay.
That's
Just to work
exactly what I did it on purpose. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Jillian.
Kayla goes to rip the trigger from Connor's hands.
Oh fuck. I'm not gonna let you do
What would
that.
I roll?
Someone roll me 4d10, please, with a willpower.
I'll do it.
You got it.
Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Good.
Sick.
Fucking.
You aren't getting the fucking trigger last.
Kayla, calm down. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna get him out of there and go somewhere else.
Pull the trigger.
Nate's gonna
Wait a
get out of
minute.
the car and slam the door.
Hold on. I got 4 in manipulation. What can I do with that?
You're being manipulated right now.
Well,
I got 5 in intelligence. I should be smarter than this.
As Nate walks to the door of the thing, you guys can take back over because I don't want to get too far ahead of you guys.
well. So the last thing we had in the conversation is normally you would be able to manipulate your way out of this, however, something is happening here. And so, drag person just said, "There's no straights here. What are you really trying to do?"
Hold on. Let me see. I gotta have something in here.
And it says, "You seem a little crazy. Are you?" Looks around and then looks back at you and says, "Are you a Malk?"
I
Sorry.
I'm not a mouse.
Show me your teeth.
I mean,
I
remember,
smile
things
at
are
her.
responsible.
Him? Them? I smile at them?
Good choice of words.
Who sent you here?
Your mother.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. Nate has a strong urge to just turn around and get the car, but he's not going to.
Well, you can say that, Moxie, but
Say it as I
you
see
just
it every time. It's always a fight with me. Come on, roll it.
listen. Why did you think that blowing people up here was a good idea? What's really the problem here?
Understand? It's for the greater good.
All right, I'm gonna ask Kayla. Why the fuck do you want me to blow it so bad? Like, what the hell does he mean he got captured?
Something happened to him in there. There's no way that like
It's not like any of my. It's not like any of my kinfolk are gonna be in there. So, what the fuck fucking do we in there aside from somebody in a dress?
I don't know. I've seen some pretty wacky shit on these adventures so far, so who knows?
I mean, you don't think we sent that poor boy into a den of fucking vampires, do you?
I d-
And GM, my
Not
justification
that far away
about
from the car, and I
vampires
hear the word
Yeah.
vampires.
is that this character does have the kinfolk background, and I mean,
Hold on, wait.
werewolves are aware of vampires clearly. So
well, considering it's taking this long, someone's obviously talking to him at the very least. So
well, I mean, if he's just being
Set
talked to, that's one thing. But if it's a den of fucking vampires, then we should have sent him in with some goddamn napalm.
Nate walks back to the window and says, "Vampires? I don't like vampires."
Who the fuck would? Goddamn leeches.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot this was like a vampire werewolf thing.
Connor's
yeah.
Connor's a kinfolk. He's a Finnekin. So
Wait, a kin of who? Vampires or werewolves?
where
Where?
vampires don't have kinfolk. That would
Oh,
be
okay.
silly.
I'm not hip to the lore.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I know. I'm
I
just
don't like
asking.
vampires.
Well, fucking.
Well, if he's been captured by fucking vampires, you got 5 fucking minutes to get in there and get his ass out. Otherwise, I'm gonna blow the goddamn bloodsuckers to kingdom fucking come.
All right. Nate's gonna rush to the door. Does he make it there? How long? Like,
I mean, it's not gonna take you 5 minutes to get to the door.
You can.
but like, I don't know. Like,
Nate,
if
I'll
their
just let you
conversation-
fucking just mesmerize your way through the fucking doors and get in.
Yeah, like I come in pretty quickly, and I'm gonna probably. Are you guys setting out in the open? You just went to a place and sat down. So
Yeah, you'll be able to. You know, roll. Well, you could fuck this up. Roll me perception alertness at difficulty 6.
all right.
It's not that big of a building.
I got. Hold on. I'm gonna roll perception alertness.
But it is a nightclub, so it's poorly lit. Makes sense.
Well,
6. What about difficulty 5?
6.
All right. Phew, 2 successes.
Shit goes.
You see him. You spot him.
All
You
right,
spot. You spot Moxie talking to one of the drag performers.
Does
Let
he
me know in
look?
5 minutes.
Does he look
Back.
mesmerized or anything? Does
I'll
it?
get to that. He just seems really into the conversation. Like this person, if the C4 is just sitting on the table.
I'm gonna call up Connor and let him know what I see.
Only like 5 vehicles long. It's a small building.
So,
I mean,
Connor,
I'm not
I
really
see
gonna have
him.
much-
I see him sitting. He's talking to a drag performer. Just looks real interested in the conversation. What do you think?
You got like 4 fucking minutes, boy. You heard me.
You're gonna really?
I don't parlay with fucking bloodsuckers. Kilden
How
would never let me live that one down.
how do I convince them that
I
this
don't know.
wasn't an attack?
How
on
far?
any
Hold on,
vampires?
hold on. We're going into fucking some
Oh.
math here.
No,
How
sorry,
far
no.
are they from the front door to? Like, if I just want to go over, grab his arm, and run out the door, how far are they from the door from where they sat down? Because they didn't walk very far, I'm assuming, from where the door was where he was.
It would take you about 10 seconds to grab him and drag him through the front door.
I'm gonna have to drag him. He's gonna probably, once he sees me, I'm gonna be like, let's go. He's probably gonna come willingly.
Resistance.
God,
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab him by the arm real quickly, just run up, grab him, and run out the front door. Super quick.
All right. So as you're running towards the front door, the drag performer appears in front of you in like a motion blur.
Arm or fucking shoulder bashing, running through.
Yeah. Okay,
And I'll
just roll.
stop.
Just roll your strength.
Not strength, strength athletics.
Just roll strength. See if you can push him.
Okay. want to use a willpower. What's the difficulty?
Just 6.
Oh, 3 successes.
Damn, you fucking push him out of the fucking way.
Start to the door. As soon as I get out the doors and like a couple more feet away, I'm telling him to blow it. I'm yelling out the door, blow it.
I run to the car.
No, you're with me. I'm dragging you. Basically, we're running out this door.
Someone's through the door. I'm running to the car.
All right.
That's how that went down.
Okay, you ran to the front.
Powers.
So Connor, they're running up to the car, and I assume you fucking detonate. Boom.
I throw Moxie in the car. I jump back in the passenger seat and take off, or the driver's seat and take off.
And off to the next one we go, fella.
So when you guys are about to start driving off, something crashes into the window, into the back window. And when you all look back, it's a katana just impaled through the window.
I'm gonna drive. Tell Kayla to push that shit out the window.
I'm not touching that shit.
I take my bowling ball bag and just push it out the window with it.
Sure, it's a little hard at first, but you can eventually push the katana out.
We're driving. We're out.
Alright. You destroyed another nightclub. Or at least you.
God,
With
that was fucking muted,
probably
wolves.
vampires or some shit in it.
Look, all I know about vampires is they fucking exist. They drink blood and they're pieces of fucking shit.
We played your role, Jeff. You blew the trigger when you were
Yeah,
supposed to.
I could hear. I just was muted and didn't realize it. My bad.
Alright,
That's
you're
pretty
good.
much exactly what I did, except for yelling at you not to worry about the fucking sword and just drive. But whatever.
Yeah, I was hoping someone was just gonna push that 'cause I didn't want it to be magic sword, and then they teleport to the sword because they were connected to it or some shit.
I mean, good gift idea for Nico. Already gonna do that, but all right.
It's honestly
it's on the list.
a good way to be thinking about all the bullshit on these games.
Yeah, it's not bad. All right, so anyway, yeah, we go and whatever the next biggest nightclub is on the list.
It's called.
Back at Moxie and being like, "What the fuck, dude? What happened?"
Look, the boy said vampires fucked with them, and clearly they're fucking with
We
them.
don't even know if they were vampires. They think they did poof in front of me. I will say that.
There you go,
But
fucking vampires.
fucking ridiculous.
Oh man, old Flanagan's gonna fucking love when I tell him I blew up a shitload of fucking bloodsuckers.
All right, next place.
I posted it. It's going to take you about 5 minutes to get there. And lucky for you, this is some sort of, recreational spot. There's a jazz lounge.
We've probably had to hurt at least 50 or 60 people by now with the 2 nights.
You don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know
and I
yet.
have before, so
But with this Las Vegas shooting, how many people did they kill?
still
70.
doesn't matter. We don't care
Or
about
not killed, yeah. How many people did they hurt to do the
technically
hospital?
injured was a whole lot. Like
So-
500 people or something. It was a big number. Now,
What?
granted, now that's not everyone getting shot, but you said injured. Lots of people just got trampled.
Well, like
Yeah.
you said, it also goes with psychiatric and dental and everything. So
Yeah. All right,
I think if we get 200 or 300, well,
Just a single bag of saline solution, $600, with no insurance.
oh, that doesn't make sense. All right, so anyway, yeah, we get
That's
to the
just
next
salt
nightclub.
water.
All
So we
right.
get to the next nightclub, and yeah, I'll dole out another 10 ounces of C4 with ball bearings in it.
How many more of these nightclubs we gotta hit?
enough to get at least like 500, over 500 kills or hurt people.
Oh,
I
Look,
say
boys,
kills. I don't mean kills. I just mean
go until I run out of. We're gonna go until I say we don't go anymore. Because I am
Alright.
the oldest fucking person in
in.
the car, and I have the goddamn triggers.
Alright. Bet. I'll run this all night till we get caught.
All right, look, this time, don't bother going in and trying to be stealthy. Just
Wasn't
fucking
trying
throw
to
the
be
goddamn
stealthy.
thing and get the fuck out of there, all right?
I'm trying to be
Just
stealthy after that. Okay.
go in the front door,
Perfect.
aim for the middle of the fucking dance floor, and throw it, and then turn around and run.
Yeah, yeet.
It's just a big plastic grenade.
Yeah.
Not all that big. You know, it's not,
Fucking.
or whatever.
There's also
Weighs less than
another.
5 pounds. Should be easy to toss.
There's another club next to this club, and there's a jazz lounge down the street.
Is the other club right next to this club?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think it's wise to hit the ones that are right next to. I think we should try like.
Connor, give me another brick of C4.
All right, yeah, fucking.
These at
You
the
know,
same time.
I'm gonna do that exactly. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Distributing C4.
Uh,
So
me and Moxie are gonna be pretty much trying to be in sync with each other, as long as he's cool with that.
Yeah.
Hey Nate,
Where-
give me that C4. I want to do this one.
All right.
well,
Are
look at her.
you?
She's had herself a little change of heart. I'll tell you what. There's a
Sure
jazz
about
club.
this, Kayla?
Just let me do it.
I'm gonna look at Connor and say, "Are you okay with this?"
Yeah, the last one wants to get
All
involved.
right, I'm gonna give it to her.
So you can save me if I get in trouble again.
I mean,
I ain't saving nobody, man. If there's vampire, we're driving off. Listen, that was a Hail Mary that I fucking shoulder checked that one. Okay, it ain't happening again.
All right, will you fuckers get
It
that?
is not
Okay.
happening again, bro.
So
Holy fuck!
so
Sorry, spider, big goddamn spider. Fuck.
Oh, don't say that. You're gonna have me looking around for him now, man. Keep that shit to yourself.
okay. So
Sorry, we violated the map.
walk over. Open the front door.
Taylor, you doing the same thing? Are you guys gonna be in sync?
Yep, we're gonna be in sync.
Ooh, sing it, baby.
One of you
Back
start with
streets
the
back. All right.
No,
And you
in
botched the
sync,
joke.
not back
Yeah,
street. In
back
sync.
streets back. Tonight.
Not back-
Listen, if you fucking Americans don't stop with your goddamn dance numbers, I'll
Listen,
blow everybody. Fucking Jesus.
I
All right, so
enjoy this.
you guys,
Anyway.
are you guys bombing 3 different buildings in like one shot?
The two that are right beside each other.
Actually, how close is that jazz building?
Jazz one's like past one building. There it is.
Oh, fucking yeah, then we're doing all
We
three.
should
Doing all three,
stay in the
baby.
driver's seat. I'll stay in the driver's seat. Connor, you go do that one.
Let me do the one closest to the car because I am not a strong or fast person.
I remember if anything happens to the other two, I know Kayla, I think she can shoot crystals or lasers out of her rocks or something.
I can during if there's ample lighting, as long as it's not like dim.
You need to carry a flashlight with you, lady.
I got a flashlight. Toss her my flashlight.
She has a flashlight.
Okay.
You three do that, I can fucking drive. I just rent the car.
I'm
Fucking.
standing in the car and ready to drive off as soon as
I,
you guys go.
I'm ready whenever everyone else is. Open the door. Chuck in the C4. Take that, you fang-tooth bastards.
Shoot over the vampires.
Is there even a bouncer at the gas club at all?
These ones are more relaxed. This is clearly more of like a bar, as you can see.
Oh, good. Yeah, then I'll go to the fucking jazz club and just do exactly that. I'll walk in the front door. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. All my approach to the front door, I'm pulling on a ski mask. So of course the IRA man has a ski mask. And
I
then I'm going,
My bag. I learned that day one.
yeah, well, you haven't been wearing it the entire time, so that's all
I
right.
haven't been doing much.
I haven't been doing much bombing, being an accomplice to bombing fucking civilian targets.
Just wait till you
All
get
right,
to
so-
the conviction rolls.
Yeah. Oh
Hey.
yeah, they're gonna be good.
Can
I
I,
won't this here for loose conviction. But all right, yeah. So I'm gonna fucking open the door. I yell something about fuck, what did you yell?
You goddamn
This one's
communist.
for all. This one's for the fucking Brits, and I blow the thing. I throw it in, and then I turn to haul ass, and
And
when I get to the edge of the
hopefully
sidewalk, that's when I
hauling ass,
clack.
too.
Or well, yeah. And when I see the other two reach the edge of the sidewalk, that's when I clack, and then get back to the car. Ski mask still on.
yeah. I was
And I
gonna
drive
say,
off. Whenever everybody gets in the car, I fucking floor it.
Nate, I think you should be wearing some kind of face protection, especially if you're going over to see what's his face in a week and a half.
I'm not worried about the vampire place.
No, I'm saying just for the general public.
Did that work? Did we
Maybe-
run into any complications with bombing those 3 locations?
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. They all boom. This whole fucking block of people enjoying a Friday night is turning into like a downward spiral into confusion and hysteria.
Pasta
Well,
Palooza.
our back windshield. So I'm in the back seat with my duffel. All right, it's fucking drive. I think that might actually be enough fucking damage.
Whenever everybody got in the car, I took off immediately.
Well, as he's peeling out, I'm going to withdraw from my duffel bag the AR-180, which has a folding stock, which is why it fits, and absolutely through the katana hole, just spray the crowd of people trying to get away.
The fuck are you doing?
I shoot suppressing fire with my suppressed pistol,
What
and
the
I yell
fuck are you guys doing?
and I yell suppressing fire.
She
Why
pulls
the
up
fuck
real
are you
trigger.
guys shooting everybody?
Bang, bang,
Wait!
bang, 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 bang.
No! Nate drives faster and try to get away from the people
Well,
running out of the place.
all right, by the time we're like 3 blocks away, I'll stop firing and just go, all right, that should be enough. We can fucking go home now, boys. Also,
Again.
nice job, lass. That's some fine fucking shooting.
Are we
He's
sure?
fucking like panting and like kind of freaking, but also kind of laughing at the same time.
I'm gonna pull out a fucking a flask of whiskey and offer it to you.
Are we
I
sure we think
take a
that
big swig.
is enough people for the hospital?
Oh, I think so.
If they did over
We still have-
500 and they only had $800 million, we need to do more than 500 people.
I mean, we still got that guy you're gonna talk to in like a week and a half, right?
I was hoping I'd have to talk to him if this plan here just works out.
And I'm just saying, not till the job done. Keep our options open.
Well, if we're done bombing people, I want everyone to roll conviction at difficulty 10.
Fantastic
oh,
willpower for sure.
You can't willpower these.
Hold on.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Yeah.
What do you roll for conviction?
You roll your conviction.
Roll conviction.
Okay, all right.
Oh, let's
Oh,
see.
I got 2. Nice.
Oh
I
my
got
god, 2
0
successes.
Two
Hold on.
successes as well.
I got 0 successes. I got
Oh,
zero
I got 2.
Oh,
Connor.
I'm now down to morality 4 because I got 0 successes. I didn't get any botches, but I did.
Okay, so Ginger, you're going down 1 morality. You are now 1 step closer to being a psychopath who is only phased by mass murder.
Mean.
Oh, not
gonna
even
get-
on the face.
So,
Not far off from it, anyways.
so take your morality down by 1.
I did.
Also means that 2 of us feel really bad about what we're doing. The other 2 of us don't really give a shit.
Where's morality? I see. My morality's pretty high though, surprisingly.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Guess it's gonna stay 6.
For now. All right. Well, let's think. What else could we do with this? I mean, I suppose we could just actually drive by and then bomb shit. We don't have to do it quite the same, but this
Is
car is
there
fucking
like
toast.
a DMV nearby?
Yeah, probably.
2 a.m. I mean, there's not going to be anybody at the DMV at 2 a.m.
Want a place there? Doesn't your stuff go off if it's like too far out of range or something?
No, that's
No.
not how. That's a terrible design. Who the hell would do that? I mean, for one, you can't see the fear in the Brit's eyes if you're not right there. Or
Yeah.
2, like, what if you just forget the clackers in your pocket? You can blow up your house. You pop down to the pub and fucking there he goes your house.
I'm assuming you're not planting the C4 anywhere close to your house.
Where the fuck do you think I store it?
In a storage shed somewhere not close to the children.
Children. You fucking stick. Jesus fucking Christ.
Man,
So are we gonna bomb any other places?
I just wanted to throw a fucking
'Cause I feel we have not made enough people go to the hospital to cause $1 billion worth of it.
Maybe
Tell
we
you
should
what.
wait and see and give some breathing room between attacks.
Well, here's what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna pull out my phone. Oh, well, it's like 3 a.m. by now. There's probably no. You know what? I'm still gonna look and see if there's any major sporting events and or concerts going on right now.
Catch the end of a concert and just bomb a bunch of cars.
I'm willing to look into his water treatment
We
facility
only have
at
to
this
put a
time.
little bit of C4 on each car and they'll all blow up.
There are no concerts going on apparently.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad season or a bad time of year for sporting events too.
At least not this time.
It's also 3 a.m.
Yeah, that too. The
I
most
could
you
see
might
a
get is
concert, but like not a sporting event.
well,
Any karaoke places around? People love their karaoke.
Why don't you sing karaoke while detonating explosives around you?
here's what we ought to do. We ought to go find us a nice quiet little hole. All isn't the lie symbol on the whatever. It doesn't actually seem to need to be on a door. And see if it's enough. If and it's not, we go to that fireplace that feller showed us. Wait a minute, that was you. And I point at Nate. And we hang out for a little while. Let the heat die down.
Well, I don't suggest going to the bar
Aren't one of you a fortune teller?
unless the bar's a crazy place. I'm not really familiar with it yet, so
Son, we just blow up a whole lot of people.
probably
We're
the
really
same
concerned with
What
the
is that?
shit.
Six bars? Six fucking
4, 5.
club?
I'm not counting the vampire one. We just killed a lot of
Oh, I
vampires.
ain't counting the vampire one. Fine, there's got to be humans in
still
there,
gotta
otherwise, what the
Yeah,
fuck are
there
they
is.
doing?
There
I
probably
still gotta
was.
go to a hospital.
Well, the vampires probably don't. They're going to
Oh,
hell. And I like raise the whiskey and
Fucking-
take a swig.
If I was a vampire, I'd probably have a couple vampires in the
If I was a
hospital
vampire, I'd
with all the
probably
free
fucking die.
blood. All that free blood? Pass that up. That's an all-you-can-eat buffet.
we'll drive a couple counties over to Murray Hill and even though I said I wasn't, I'm gonna get everybody a hotel and we're just gonna post up here.
Is there
Okay.
a prison nearby?
I'm gonna check. I couldn't find a DMV for some reason.
They might. Do they call them something different in Florida? I don't
Maybe.
fucking know.
I found a place called Prisoners of Christ.
Which sounds like a cult, but I mean, hey, whatever.
There's also the Florida Department of Corrections.
Let's blow up the biggest one. I mean, crime rates what they are.
Well, I think it's actually just an office, not the actual prison.
I think we could. Well, fucking. I'm sure there's some prison somewhere in Jacksonville.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
I mean, there's a police station everywhere. There's a prison. I think 3 of them within an hour drive of us.
It's fucking weird though, like, it's these things that look like they're all corrections departments, so they're all like one building. Montgomery Correctional Center, I found a prison. It's outside of town though.
I'm not having any luck finding a hotel here in Murraysville.
Say there's a hotel. It doesn't actually have to exist in real life. Oh, you can just say there's a prison, but I mean, I get why you wouldn't because of the thing we're doing.
Well, yeah, because these are all places that have all
Yeah.
been blown up now.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And, you know what? I might be able to find some kind of fucking diagram for this.
Anyway,
Fucking, can I find a floor plan? Can I, like, find a floor plan for the prison?
I don't think so unless you have database.
I mean, I
That'd be
have.
pretty
Say
hard.
that.
You could probably hack into something maybe, but you have to
I
know
have-
what to hack into.
I have 5 in computer.
So it's not going to be instantaneous. It's going to take some
No.
time to hack.
I'm looking for like a floor plan. I could probably reach it in like the town's database of like it would have all the government it would have all the buildings with their blueprints.
Okay, so
Honestly, it's not that hard to get this in like even real life.
you can start by saying, do you have anything that is capable of hacking things?
I mean, I have my phone. My phone's pretty much a computer.
Like, do you have like software and stuff on this phone
Yes,
to
I've
hack?
homebrewed, modded, and sideloaded tons of programming onto my phone.
Okay, so then we can roll.
Should be able to go to at least, like, I can go to the town's fucking city hall's main page and actually look up the layouts of these buildings.
I want you to roll me intelligence computer at difficulty 8 to hack into the shit. It's also not going to be instantaneous. This is going to take a while.
I have 5 in intelligence, 4 in computer. I don't
That's
have enough
9
physical
dice.
dice.
You can roll 4 and 4 or 4 and 5. Just write down your
2,
numbers.
3, 4. Do 4, 4, and 1.
Write
10,
down your
3,
numbers.
7, 4. 10, 6, 6, 4. 6, 4.
What was his difficulty?
A 5.
There you go. Anything over a 5.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
6 successes.
5 and over, it's
Leave
1.
baloney out.
It's going to take you 12 hours to hack in.
I'm not trying to like hack into anything. That's all fucking like basic knowledge. I just need to know where the medical is on the
I think
prison.
the floor plan of a prison is probably not common knowledge.
Yeah, it's going to be.
This is where we are.
This might. You're lucky. This is only. This is, by the way, to hack in. This is not if you actually find it, because physical documents and air gapping is a thing.
Mm.
A little further than Murraysville, right?
As you can take the hotel.
Yeah. Oh, there was a budget in right beside this. I picked the wrong one. Oh, this one has more stars. We're good. Free Wi-Fi, free breakfast. I like it.
All right. Well, once we get there, I'm gonna fucking take a shower, and all right. Let's see if this shit works. Actually, how far away? Like, do we have a little bit of a drive to get to where we're going there, Doug?
Yeah, we're like a couple districts over.
Well,
To
on
get
our
back to
way.
Jacksonville.
Well, on our way, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull a Sharpie out of my pocket. I'm gonna draw the eye on the ceiling of this here car, and see if everyone pops out.
Oh wait, you can just draw the eye and he'll pop out of like a portal. Don't have to be
Well,
the door.
I don't know, and that's why I'm finding out.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I mean, he literally materialized through a wall earlier, so I mean,
All right, no. I see. I'm not fighting your logic. I like it.
and this car's
Just
fun.
pop his head out the top of the fucking thing. I might swerve and crash if it happens. Who knows?
Nate, you're the one driving.
I am the one driving.
Okay, so his head, Erwin's head, squeezes out through the ceiling of the car, and then he dangles in the middle of the car, looking directly at Connor.
Hey there, Mr. Nobody.
It's extremely
Just thought we
surprised.
check. Have we caused enough mayhem? I think we have, but you're the boss man and all.
I'm gonna have to get my accountant on this to see if you did enough. Why don't you guys crash at that place you just got a reservation at
Oh, that dude. Boy, if you crash this fucking car, I swear to God.
He just grins really wide and then he extends. And then a tentacle comes out from behind and it begins reaching towards the steering wheel.
Ah, Mr. Nobody, that's not very
Slap it.
kind of you.
I slap its the tentacle.
Can I set off the C4 I have?
You don't have any wires or anything in it. Do you have stuff to do
Don't.
that?
You don't have the detonator. I wasn't gonna
Oh.
say anything, but I gave you just the C4. You
You
should
have to
always
make
Hold
it
on
all
to
your own
this.
shit.
Plotting.
You have what amounts to the most stable thing in the world, pretty much. You can straight up set it on fire, and it's you can cook with it.
Yeah. I've seen
C4
shit like
stable.
that.
Anyway,
Actually, he's gonna turn. He's gonna turn to Nate and say, "I would like to not do this, Nate, but I think you know why I'm going to do it." And then he's going to grab the steering wheel and sharp turn until the car flips
I'm gonna hold
over.
the steering wheel really hard. I'm gonna hold the steering wheel really hard.
Okay, let's contest strength rolls, Nate.
Just strength.
Yes.
God.
At what difficulty?
Fortune
reach
teller
up.
versus Irwin.
I'm gonna reach up and pull the fucking emergency brake.
At what difficulty?
Well, it's good. This is
Double
gonna happen
nine!
before you do
Double
that.
nine. Double
Yeah.
nine.
Double nines, huh? Oh wow, how am I gonna beat that? Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then potence. Basically, you don't stop shit. He just fucking yanks the steering wheel.
I mean, this car shouldn't have that fucking high of a center of gravity. It's a
I don't know
car.
why this is happening. Why did the steering wheel? Why did Nate look at me and say that? Or fucking Erwin? Should have
He
asked.
said, "I think you know why."
I don't. Have nothing to do with anything.
Oh
Very
boy.
practically
Well, here
calm.
comes either Connor's gonna die or I gotta roll some. If we're actually.
So, everyone rolled Dex Athletics at difficulty 8,
Oof.
and then tell me how many you get.
I want to willpower it.
Yeah.
4,
Can I willpower
6.
as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put, like I said, a little X below your thing.
How,
So
how
you know
many
you
do I?
used one.
Do I just one?
Yeah, just one. Just
I
one.
got 5 successes. Thank fuck.
I have 4 successes.
And
Alright, I
then
have it.
Kayla had 6, I
1,
think.
2, 3 successes.
One. One success.
One.
No botch.
Okay, 1. Okay, and then Moxie is
Back
1.
flying out that window. That's
Now I
tectonic.
want all of you to roll stamina.
Just stamina.
Yes.
Yep.
Was stamina.
Oh my.
And if you have armor, that too.
How do I roll my armor? I do have armor.
Add it.
You just add it to your stamina. So
Add
same.
what? It says perception plus alert.
Nigga, how much armor points do you have? How many dots? What does your armor total?
Where is armor?
It's lethal armor, so it's 2. Add it.
Yeah, lethal 2. Okay, so I had 2 dice.
I'm wearing armor. Nope. Cause armor is for pussies. Kidding.
3 successes, and I used a willpower for 4 successes.
You cannot willpower so
Oh,
rolls. I
alright,
got 2
3
successes.
successes.
Okay.
2 successes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Just roll the success. Yay.
So then Moxie got 1. Connor, what did you get?
I got 2. Oh.
That's real.
Alright, so I'm gonna add this shit up.
Car accidents are fucking terrible for high rollers. I don't know what you did to everyone to make them fuck you over, but yeah, fuck all of us.
I don't know either. I don't know why.
I think you know what you did.
Both of you earlier.
I don't consider that help. I consider
Okay.
you doing the right thing, part of your moral obligation, part of your
You don't
job.
even know about that.
All right, good.
Everyone knows about all of that shit, so. I'll be the harbinger. That's how.
No, I'm talking about Moxie doesn't know about it.
course we don't. All we know is that Erwin said this is your fault, essentially.
Yeah, and I don't. I honestly don't know. I don't know what I don't.
And so far, Mr. Nobody's been a fine boss, even if he needs a fucking mint.
You're the one that called him here.
Okay, so
Anything, this is your fault.
this car begins rolling over and tumbles across this main road en route to the hotel. So, Connor, you managed to brace yourself and position yourself and move around to, not get fucked up in this.
Oh.
Nate as well. Nate driving.
Thank
He
you.
manages to do all the same stuff, same maneuvers. Gets it. He angles himself just right. Kayla, you take a little bit of a bump. 1 bashing.
Okay.
Moxie, take 4 bashing. You are now at 6 bashing.
Yeah.
You are officially crippled.
Perfect.
Well, size penalties is all he means. So don't.
As in, you're in fucking pain.
You're gonna feel
Okay,
it.
that's fine.
All right.
Hold
Well,
on.
once the car
Hold on.
comes to.
I got some physics and some cybernetics. Fucking, I'm gonna work on this while we're away. I'll
Oh, no,
be
it's
ready
fine.
to do for the next mission.
But all right. So yeah, the car rolls, but it eventually comes to a stop.
To the next mission.
All right. What the fuck did you do to Mr. Nobody to make
No
him do that
idea.
bullshit?
I have no idea. No
It's
idea
your
what I did.
goddamn fault, fortune
No,
fucker.
it's his fucking fault for calling him while we were driving.
Why is it his fault, huh?
They
I don't
shouldn't
know
have
why
called
we're
him.
blaming you, but I'm glad it's not me, so I'm going with it.
I have no idea what I did to piss off Erwin.
Why is he upset?
Huh.
No
It's because you keep using that name. Clearly, he fucking prefers Mr. Nobody.
I don't know what I did to piss off Mr. Nobody.
Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Cheers. Now I'm gonna fucking extract myself from this vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out as well.
So,
Oh, fucking.
I'm just gonna say Moxie needs help.
Yeah, I'll fucking. I
Is he
think she
even
was in the back
conscious?
seat with me, so I'll help Moxie.
Moxie, you have a fucking concussion, but and you also you have a lot. You could barely fucking move. You need people to pull you out.
I have 1 in medicine. Is there anything I can do for him?
Let's get that
Do
fucking
you
car.
have anything to do anything on him?
I have 4 in medicine.
No.
Can I do anything to me?
Do you have anything on you to do anything to you?
I got a car that's all scrapped up.
Wait,
Can
what
I
do you mean
make
it's
a
you?
wheelchair out of the car?
That has
I
nothing
got-
to do with medicine. That's crafting, bro.
How about engineering?
Wait, you want to?
Fuck it, I don't know. Well,
You want to
fuck it.
build a wheelchair?
Out of this car using engineering.
If I got the,
That's a
I'm
fucking.
not
That's a
pushing it.
power.
Yeah, that
I
would
ain't got
take
no powers.
hours without a power.
I ain't got no power.
And even without a, yeah, no.
Someone could build a wheelchair
I've
out of
got
a
like
car.
some first
I
aid
don't
and like
think you
4
can do
dots in
that part.
medicine. Let me
I
help
mean, he
him.
doesn't have no
We got shit.
torches or anything to weld the pieces together, so I don't know exactly how
Well,
he's gonna do it.
It sounds like Kayla has medicine, and
Yeah.
yeah. So
What
how
appreciate
about
I'm gonna try and patch him up a little bit and see if I can, do something here.
What do you have to medicine him with?
I got duct tape, and I got fucking trash bags.
Got some first aid.
You
Got
actually
some
got everything
gauze.
prepared. Holy
Yep.
shit. All right, Mr. Guy, we have nothing in all of his fucking suitcases. Gets a fucking concussion.
it.
I mean,
Best.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything about the crippleness, but I can at least probably stop some
I think
form of
cripple,
bleeding.
cripple just means he's at a -5 dice penalty. It's,
Negative
Fine.
5
everything
dice?
everything
Ugh.
fucking hurts, but I mean you're not dying yet.
You get one more
One
health
more
level
punch.
of damage, you're out.
You're incapacitated.
Very good. Fucking
Luckily, you
Nate.
can literally
dead.
sleep off bashing, so it's fine.
Okay.
You're only
We're gonna-
beaten up.
We're going to the hotel. How far are we from the hotel? Did we crash right out front of it?
Let me see here. You guys would have had to take probably this main highway. So about like 75% of the way there. Yeah, you guys wiped out.
All right. Well, as soon as we're all clear of the car, I'm gonna go over to the car, pull out. I mean, to what everybody else, unless you know grenades, because I have 4 dots in arsenal. I'm gonna pull out the which is where I got the C4. I'm gonna pull out a fucking incendiary grenade and just kind of set it in through like a broken window or whatever to torch this fucking car. All right, let's fucking go. Let's just fucking keep walking.
Alright, I'm gonna try and patch up Moxie.
Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
You guys watched
me
the
roll.
fucking car explode. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably takes a minute to get to explodey, but
Did we pull all of Moxie's stuff out of the car? I grabbed my shit.
Moxie didn't have too much. He has his notepad on him. That's all he needs.
I know you had a fucking suitcase full of clothes or something.
I mean, I lost my lab coat, and my goggles in the suitcase, but like,
All right.
it's just fucking, it's just my work attire.
Do I need to make a roll for the medicine shit or?
Just roll wits medicine. I think it's what is it, difficulty 7?
I believe it is 7. Yes.
Alright,
Okay, just
cool.
roll that.
Back to bed, son. Lay down. I see you hiding
Lead.
behind that
1,
curtain.
2, 3. 3 successes.
You treat one bashing.
Woo!
Hey, there you go. 1 health level down. Or up, whatever.
But it is gonna take you guys about like 2 minutes. Only 1 minute because it's a good roll. 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, you know what? 2 minutes.
So are we within walking distance of the hotel then, you said? Yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna take you guys about 5 to 10
All
minutes.
Sounds good. We'll walk to the hotel then.
Walking to the hotel.
I look angry. Not that I wasn't already angry, but I look angry.
I'm gonna have to ask, I don't know. I don't even know what that was about.
Sometimes you should just stop fucking talking.
Okay, well, you guys get to the sleep in and suites.
Get a room.
Well, you had a reservation or whatever.
How
So-
long?
Moxie is very clearly banged up. Like he got pulled out of a fucking car wreck.
We
He is
throw
what
him on the
he
bed
is.
and tell him to take a nap.
I'll just wait inside for you to go check, or wait outside for you to go check in, and then we'll go through the outside entrance to our room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is not such a nice place that all the rooms have inside doors.
Fucking like a motel, hotel bullshit.
I just got a simple 1 bedroom, 2 beds, probably a couch. Like
I'll take the
someone
couch.
sleeping on the floor. I got a bed. I paid for the shit.
I'll take the couch. Fucking, I sleep better on it anyways.
Might be a chair probably too. So someone gonna have a chair, someone gonna have a couch, someone gonna have a bed. I got the other bed.
2 beds for 4 people. Fuck off.
Go buy a room.
I was fucking physically able to. I'd walk over and do it.
Fucking go. You know you can walk on your own probably.
Needs to be in
No
a fucking body cast.
Not saying I'm not grateful. I'm just saying you could have did
I
better.
wanna give you a broken arm. You're gonna have
almost wanna.
Moxie. You have a broken arm for a month. For that,
Alright.
you need
I
to wear a
almost wanna
cast.
pull him outside the
It's fine.
door and just set him outside for how inconsiderate he's being. But I'm not going to.
Well, Erwin told us to fucking crash here, so we just
Again?
wait and see if we're
And go
fucking
take a
done.
shower.
What?
Go take a shower in the room.
Kayla sits in the corner with her head in her hands.
Kayla, everything's gonna be okay.
Shut the fuck up.
I go take a shower.
She is visibly keeping her hand on her gun at her side.
I know I should have blew. That's all.
I'm in the shower. I'm in the room. I'm gonna be
I'm
gone for
hungry.
like 15 minutes.
Nate, roll perception alertness, difficulty 7.
In the shower? No! No, not again! Not a fucking again! What do you want me to roll?
Roll perception alertness, difficulty 7.
This is fucking stupid. I'm in the shower.
In a room with 3 people inside the room watching.
For real.
We have your back. I ain't got shit, but we got your back.
Oh, man. 2 successes.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Nate, you get this fucking weird feeling, and then you look up and you see Irwin just sprayed out. Like he's like using all his hands and feet to just stay up in the corner of the ceiling right above you.
What are you doing? I jump out of the shower. And like, what the fuck, man? What was up with the car?
And the rest of you hear that through the fucking door.
Sounds like the boss man decided.
I asked Erwin why the fuck he made us wreck.
Fate called me and I answered.
Fuck does that mean?
Let it go to voicemail.
What the
Kayla-
fuck does that mean?
He just
Kayla in
fucking
the
grins
corner.
at you. He just grins really fucking wide at you and starts cackling.
Why the fuck are you in the shower with me?
I hear this
Like,
is where you get to meet new people.
No!
Wah,
It's
wah,
not.
wah, wah.
Wrong people. You're meeting them in the shower, you probably don't want to be there.
Hey, do you guys think it'd be funny if I just like, threw a flashbang in there?
Nate's gonna open up the door and walk out with a fucking towel. And then get dressed, just fuck. I don't even give a fuck. You're just gonna take the towel off and get dressed right in the middle of the fucking room.
Kayla looks up, it's like, oh, I thought you drowned. Shame.
With the door open as fucking Erwin standing in the bathroom still in the fucking corner in the
Come on.
shower, all fucking freaky.
So Irwin walks out of the bathroom, being followed by a woman with blonde hair and being followed by 3 men with suits. They all just come out of the bathroom.
Damn.
Where all the dicks hang out, huh?
I mean, that is generally how a bath goes, there, boy.
It was not. I'm never taking showers in these games again.
Did you have fun in there, Nate?
I'm
Looks like you made a couple
never
friends.
taking showers in these games again. Period.
Oh, there-
Showers
oh,
are
there.
never any good.
Oh,
Showers are never any good.
You're gonna get stinky pretty quickly.
I'm gonna get shot to
Just
death.
during the games. Just doing it. Nothing good has ever happened to me in the shower. You don't even want to know what happened last time in the fucking shower. It was not okay. Not okay.
Anyways,
2 beds for 8
Alright.
people.
So, Mr.
But
Nobody,
beds
and
for a fucking pull out.
I'm gonna go over and take fucking whatever the fuck his name is, Moxie, and drag him out the door.
Nate, stop the fucking. I will blow us up, you dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
Bossman, Mr. Nobody. How did we do?
Who we how do?
He just grins and he looks over at the very attractive blonde woman in a business suit and skirt. She's holding
Wait,
up a
Nate
folder.
look at her? Or you look at her.
I look at her.
Oh, I thought you said Nate. Okay.
He looks at her and she puts on. She's wearing some glasses to read it, and she says, "Oh well, there is a projected 1.3 billion in medical expenses that almost all the victims will be unable to meet in their lifetimes."
That
Well, you didn't
Did
say
it.
they had to be able to make it, you just said it had to be projected.
I would like
Oh,
to
no.
pull out the confetti cannon.
Do not
Okay.
fucking do that. I stand like if I see you bring it out. How about you do that after I fucking leave? Alright, well then are we done here, Mr. Nobody?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably the only way you guys could have done that. I was interested in the water contamination idea. The zoo would have been fun, and you would have failed because it wouldn't have been enough.
Well, that night I was gonna fucking shove some C4 up that jackass's ass and blow in the sky fucking high.
Federal Reserve.
Robbing the Federal Reserve would have been a good idea.
What's the problem?
I'll tell you what, Moxie, you can go do that on your own. I'm going to fuck him.
Yeah, if this is a mission complete, hell yeah.
He hasn't said that yet.
Oh, he did. He was
No. I think you guys succeeded. Sorry, this is It was entertaining, you know. He looks around at the people in suits, and they all smile from behind their sunglasses, knowingly. It was entertaining watching the arguments and the potential stupid ideas.
Like, the guys were smiling?
They were smiling from behind the sunglasses, like they're wearing sunglasses and they're smiling.
He might not be all there right now.
It's overall this was a subpar performance, but you did succeed.
good fucking job, team. Good job, lass. And I again offer the whiskey to Kayla.
Kayla takes an even bigger swig than the last time.
So, not feeling so good.
Well, but don't you see that sometimes it's easier to. Sometimes it's worth taking the easier route just to get it over with. You know, that gets things done faster.
You put in nothing towards the 1 point.
I'm hurt too.
Oh, you mean that's it? I don't know. Just ask Mr. Nobody here to make the deal automatically.
Does Avalon not pay you enough, Moxie?
Nah. Fucking, I got no bills, no benefits yet.
And they're probably gonna get really mad about that fucking
We got a
car.
great hospital you can go to, Moxie. Real close by.
Listen, why don't you try going to the hospital where all the victims are going, and maybe they'll squeeze you in. Well, you don't have to. You know what many people don't realize is that you don't actually have to pay hospitals. Something I
It really
learned.
doesn't.
Something I learned on the streets is that you can a pro strat, as they call it, is to just push your way through and run past them when they ask for the insurance card to tell you to stay.
It also works with vampires too. Good life lesson.
Explosive seems to work just fine with those fuckers. Oh, I did have a fucking this one here. Alright. Well, anyway, fellas, I think it's about time we, go our separate ways. Nate, you gotta stop being so goddamn stupid.
I don't know.
I want to see you for at least a month, Nate. Hopefully longer.
It's been a while since we see. I was happy to see you, Kayla.
You've.
It was
She's
a
just-
good reunitement. This was a
Fucking
great
Nate.
game. Everything turned out even better.
She just kind of stops listening and walks over to Mr. Nobody, and is like, "Hey, Mr. Nobody, this is the part where I get my gift, right?"
Oh yeah, it's that time.
She's like, well, I've been thinking about all the killing I've been doing recently, and I kind of want to tip the scales back the other way, as it were. I want to raise the dead.
Oh, sure, that's easy enough.
Yeah. She goes back and just sits down, puts her head back in her hands.
Who else?
Well, let me think about it here. I'm not entirely sure.
You're all thinkers, you gotta go think on it.
I want a truly. What's better, a just an item that can tell the future, or divination? So I was gonna just wish for a magic ball that will actually tell the future.
Well, having both would be really good. You know, maybe one day I'll send you guys to go get a crystal ball that I want that predicts the future. You know, the last group I sent, they were all fucking stupid.
I wish for that crystal ball that you're trying to go get.
No, you can't do it that way.
Why not?
Well,
Because he doesn't have the damn thing to give to you.
But I'm wishing for it.
if I could have the thing like that, well then I wouldn't need people to go get it, would I?
I suppose not. So what is better, divination or just item that could just tell the future, like the crystal ball?
Well, nothing's gonna just straight it.
No, nothing's gonna do that.
So divination's probably better then.
Yes, though it's not gonna be like you do understand that the future telling you're gonna get through that is never ever gonna be an exact science. It's gonna be vagaries.
Well, if it's an actual crystal ball that tells the real future.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Well,
It can tell a possible future, but it's gonna be vagaries.
it's divination is so whatever this thing is saying something, whatever the fuck it's saying, it's true. It's just that you might, like a crystal ball, is you're just looking at a bunch of light reflecting and shit, and then your subconscious inserts an image. And so whatever that image will be, it could be highly symbolic.
Alright.
Shit.
I wish to shoot fire out of my hands. I want the hellfire path.
Oh, good. That one's a hot seller these days.
How exactly
Do you do it? I'm gonna get started typing this scoreboard. Just because the game is called Hospital Fundraising, and I just want to write that 5 clubs got blown up.
I should put that in my. Call it.
Let's see, who do we got? So Franklin died.
Franklin died?
Yeah.
In real life.
He exploded. He took C4 without asking for the detonators.
Dimitri loss 5 XP. Ginger Moxie win 10 XP. Jeff Gun. Connor. Is it Connor with an E or an O?
O.
Win 10 XP. Dan Blade. Nate. Win 10 XP. Jolene. Caleb. 10 XP. Broken arm. You do know why Irwin did that, right, Nate?
No. Is it because of the thing that I have?
Maybe. He said that fate called me and I answered.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been because of that, though.
Do you realize? Do you?
It doesn't. But it doesn't directly affect Nate. It's all the people around him.
Is it a fucking curse? Because if it's a curse, it does.
It doesn't matter if you're there or not, Nate. Like,
All right.
and
That's
plus,
fine.
nothing. Yeah. Yeah, think about
That's
you
what I thought it was,
saved
but
a dude. You saved a dude from a vampire.
I mean, that's true, but it's not supposed to affect Nate. It's supposed to affect everybody around him.
Nate really didn't get hurt, to be fair.
And nothing happened to Nate.
No,
Anyway,
I mean,
so it adds
no,
up.
not really.
And
And it
plus,
was
in the
more
future,
people in the car.
when the bad shit comes and they're on the plane that's gonna blow up, and you're on the plane, you don't magically protect the plane by being on the plane, unless you have powers.
But the plane shouldn't blow up because of that reason specifically.
But you don't magically protect the plane by being on it.
Don't magically protect it, but I don't know.
When you give back when you cause that shit to happen to someone, and you're around when it happens, it might hurt you.
Right, I mean, I understand that.
You know I'm gonna need to know what that is eventually in case I'm running the game, so I can.
Well, we can draw this out for as long as possible.
It's a curse, I'm absolutely fucker. Curses don't get brought up enough. I do have a Mr. Nobody. You know, I fancy me drinks just fine, and I'm waving the flask around. Yeah, maybe I'd like them to do a little bit of work for me, you know what I mean? You know, like vampires do with their fucking blood or whatever. I don't, really know how the shit works, but my cousin knows they're a fucking blood-sucking piece of shit. He spits on the floor. So out of character, what I'm asking for is an alcohol pool. I'll propose it after I come up with some rules for it.
Yes, power through spirits is what I specialize in.
Oh, that is what I'm talking about. We raise the toast.
Yeah. He raises an imaginary glass.
Yep.
So Connor wants alcohol pool. Nate wants hellfire. Kayla wants necromancy. All right, so that was 5 clubs total.
Yes, 5 clubs. I think.
The myth,
And then I just shot a bunch of people.
the myth, eclipse, and then that whole fucking recreational district.
Yeah, the 3 first.
Now I'm going to see who can figure out who did it.
I was in the car for the majority of that and wearing a mask when
I know, I'm taking this all.
I did have mirror shades on.
I used to think mirror shades fucked with face recognition. It doesn't. It's just cheap ones apparently do. Because my good ones don't. I can still unlock my good ones on. I think it's because my cheap ones were just flat lens.
Caleb just had a pretty generic face mask on.
Oh, I was wearing a clean mask because IRA. It's part of the aesthetic. So is the AR-180 and the Browning iPhone. And it should be Semtex, but like, it's easy.
Ginger's getting enemy Southern Toreadors.
What a fucking Toreador. Yeah, I guess a road would do drag. Yeah,
That was the reason that happened is also Nate's fault.
yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, because of costume. The one character who has jaded didn't go in.
Did we die?
No.
Yes,
Yes.
everything is dead.
Okay. Exactly how I explained it.
Do you have any ideas for a power you want, Ginger?
I want to be able to craft innators.
See, this boy needs Bundy crafting, is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so well, first he mostly wants to be Doofenshmirtz, who wants to have an innator for every possible scenario.
Hmm.
I want a mixture of Dr. Horrible, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and Moxie from Hell of a Boss.
Well, I don't know what that one is. I know what that one is, but I haven't watched it. So either he needs. I mean, you could do that through future tech, sure. Bundy crafting's funnier, and you could still sort of do it.
So, Bundy crafting is when someone can walk up to a motorcycle or a car and turn it into a completely different helicopter.
Alright, bet.
You can craft a gun and turn it into a sword. And it's just like,
Could I vice versa?
yeah, it's like the way you can do it differently, but the way that this guy would do it is it was like a hillbilly who walked over to something and then a cartoon fight cloud appeared for like 5 seconds, and then when it dissipated, he like crafted a helicopter.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, if I
that.
can find the rules for it.
You know, that entire game, I imagine Moxie is like actually the Moxie from Hell of a Boss, and it was really funny.
You people and your hell
Yes.
furries.
They're imps.
They're imps, actually. Thank you.
Oh, so
And
then
this is a scaly household.
Got
Thank you
it.
very much.
need to be
Oh,
real.
No for facts allowed.
Animated.
No, I just said that. Fuck off.
Hold on, I got a meme for that somewhere.
The only good, well, okay, that's not true. The other has been Hotel Doom crossover shit's pretty good, but the Dante doesn't know what sex is.
What the hell is this?
With these
That stupid shit.
pictures.
Damn, where the fuck is Bundy crafting? Nope, Walnut Bunker. It's in here somewhere. Nope, because that's all the way back when Winnie was still.
Aha. Oh, well, here it is. There we go. Wham, bam, upload.
How many were wounded in the Las Vegas shooting?
That was like
well,
70.
It's gonna be a lot more than that because, like, the problem is when they report wounded, they include shit like, literally, like, dude fell over and bumped his head, or guy tripped and fell.
If they got any medical attention whatsoever, Band-Aid, ice pack, carried out in a body bag, it all counts.
Little kiss on the cheek.
Men, the guy tripping and falling on the patio outside of the building, not even near the explosion, gets charged $5 million for a checkup.
Car accident, COVID. Fuck it. That's shit don't change. Or never changes.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that now. And when someone takes a fuckload of damage, that you're getting a flaw because it fucking says crippled.
So will I be able to sleep off my bashing?
You need to wear a cast for a month.
Okay, so
By
by
the
the
time the
time
next
I play
game
again.
comes, yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be good to go.
Yeah, generally speaking, you're gonna be healed up unless you have something that keeps you from healing up. You'll be healing up between.
Okay. So now how does one fix this character sheet? Not with one.
If you go down to powers, you would type in whatever power you got,
Sheet,
and then I would ask them whatever book they're
Detailed
looking it up, or to
info,
put it up in the
experience.
scores so you can
Oh,
at
I
it.
couldn't find it because here we go. I've got the picture for Bundy crafting because it was posted as a goddamn screenshot. I'll post it in active game. Thank you, Ketchup, for being a goddamn retard. But there you go.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Spend 1 willpower with
I'll-
crafts.
I approve it. I mean, it's been a pre-approved gift, but you know, for posterity's sake, I'll approve it.
Oh god, it's even hard to read on that. Average generator.
And then let me see, where was that whole recreational district? Let me see here.
With the spend 1 willpower roll wits and crafts difficulty 6 to 10 depending on complexity.
Yeah, because building a flamethrower is a lot easier than building a car.
Yeah, like it's a little difficult to turn a motorcycle into a helicopter.
We did it with 2 cars. It was 2 cars.
Yeah, especially.
So if he's seen that broken up car, he could take it apart and build something with it.
Made a wheelchair.
As
got
in,
out of it.
it's basically the ultimate MacGyver power, where it's even more retarded than MacGyver could ever be.
Oh god, yeah.
You can,
It's a really fun power.
if
He
you,
says you can make electronics with it. Oh, you can't make electronics.
you can,
You can always get another gift and improve it.
but you can, if you find a pipe on the ground and a screwdriver, you might be able to make a handgun, a revolver. You just start.
And then be able to make bullets out of fucking other stupid shit.
Yeah, you can make bullets out of fucking pennies.
But,
I feel like that would be a waste, but yes.
well, if he makes a gun and just makes bullets,
Buy bullets. Stay stocked on bullets.
just keep a shitload of pennies in your pocket.
More or less, you're pretty much always prepared.
But
Like you can craft medical supplies.
trash is your friend.
That's actually OP. Now, what does he get at dot 1 though? What's he able to do?
It's not a dot.
It's a
Not
custom
everything's bad.
power. You can make custom powers. It's just
Yeah, you can write your
people don't usually try for a while until they figure out how powers actually work.
Supposed to read this. Where did those go?
So,
That's a pretty OP power.
I mean, it's OP and it's also fucking funny and awesome.
Yeah, which is like the perfect combination. Incredibly useful and versatile, also hilarious. Are you serious? Alright, I give up, fuck it.
Do you have stuff in your crafts, Ginger?
Nope.
You're
You
gonna
don't have to get it, it's a suggestion.
Okay, so
Well,
tell me,
Okay, I got 1 in craft, 2 in engineering, 5 in science, 4 in medicine, 4 in computer. Everything else is kind of like 1.
you are a scientist, basically.
Yeah. I'll be able to craft things.
So here's
Some magic. Don't let me know it's magic. Let me just, like we were talking, make a ray gun, but like,
it doesn't have to. If you want to make a ray gun, you can get Path of Hellfire and just say I use technology to do it, and you just
you
fucking
made an iron and all that.
like you literally build a gun that shoots things that do aggravated damage. Like you shoot superheated projectiles.
mildly inconvenient and slightly annoying gadgets.
Alternatively, you could get crafting mastery, and I mean, you're gonna have to build on whatever you get. You're gonna have to get other stuff
Yeah.
too. But masteries are never a bad idea in my opinion, because what it'll do first dive is it lowers your cost to buy up crafting to ×1, so you can go real good with that. You can get to 5,000.
So wait, how many points do I get for us winning?
Oh, you get 10
10
XP.
XP.
Okay. And I can drop that anywhere or just like advantages or abilities
It
or
costs
Hold on, I got the damn. I have a clip for this.
It's whatever the dot it is times 7, I think.
It depends on what you're doing. Hold on, I got
Shit. Where did that
Uh,
meat
I'll
go
drop
with the
it in.
freaking Hellvania boss?
I don't. That was not that. It was just Google fucking has been hotel Dante. Like,
Okay.
resolution. But here's what XP cost us. It's
Okay,
in
here
X.
we go.
That's the pop up. Wow.
Current rating times
It's
4.
worth it.
That's right.
Stuff like you can ask for regeneration. You can ask for pretty much any standard vampire power, of which there are a bunch, and there's a overview of the basic stuff and resources that.
Immortality is nothing without invulnerability. Vampire powers are kind of pointless to me.
Dominate is literally a vampire power. The mind control thing he was doing, that's literally
Yeah.
that's like basic bitch.
That was
power.
presence.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Going invisible, the thing the other guy was doing, the thing Franklin was doing, also a vampire power. Presence, the thing that was making you do whatever that person wanted, vampire power. Healing is, well, there is a healing vampire power, but it's not quite the same. There's automatic armor, which is